go! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? There's quite a few names going on here. We've got Gun Maintenance. We've got Sweat Hat. We've got Mitsu. I'm going to go through everyone here, aren't we? We got Marksman, Bone Mill. Who else? We've got Gaming Hellfire. We have got Pocket. We've got Hellspawn. We've got D-Rock. We've got Raziel. Johnny Sweatpants is in house. How's it going? Hopefully I didn't miss anyone there. Houcher. We've got Houcher in house. How's it going, guys? How is it going, everyone? Zachary's here. How you doing, Zach? How are we all doing? Yes, I am on a little bit earlier. I did say I'm going to try and start getting on a little bit earlier so that we start in a sensible time in the UK for any of those that are on my side of the world. Skittles, how's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? How has everyone's week been going? I was off yesterday. Did you all miss me? You better have missed me. Hey, happy feet. Yeah, dude, I've got a back room. I can sort you out in a minute. Pocket, I'm good. How are you? Hey, Davis93. Jedi. Wiggity. How's it going, guys? Britannicus Pickles. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? You actually did miss the stream? Oh, well, we're here today. And because I've started earlier, we're on for longer. And today we're going to be Hulk smashing everywhere, puddle style. It's going to be good fun. It's going long work day. I bet you're not missing those days. Well, you say that, Houcher. I spent all day today essentially doing a different kind of work. I don't know if any of you noticed. There might be some slight more updates because I need some things addressed. But you might have noticed my intro screen was slightly different, and I did have a rather fancy transition between the screens, and there is actually a slight artifact with that screen which probably only I will ever notice. But hey, thanks for the alert, Wiggy. However, I spent a lot of time updating the stream. I updated some build guides. What else did I do? I did so many things today I can't even remember, and now I didn't even do anything that I intended to do, so that was good. But yeah, I mean, it's a different kind of work, I suppose, Houcher. But you know, I've got a long list of things I want to do. I want to get... Oh, yes, I updated my About Me on my streams. You'll notice that I got rid of all of the ridiculous amounts of text and I shoved them all in clickable images. Well, most of it, anyway. Some of the guides are updated. So my plan tomorrow is to do the update, the leveling guides for the Druid and the Necro, and get the guide for the end game guide for the Druid more fleshed out. There is one now, but it's a bit thin, and the Bloodlance guide updated, so that's tomorrow. And I'm working on merchandise as well, which I've been doing for about a year. So I've got so many things that I'm just going through. It's just a list, so it's a different kind of work. But yeah, I've not missed getting up and having to go to London, to be honest. At least I haven't missed it yet. You got your rogue death trap to average 1.7 to 6 billion spam. Nice, hitting for big billions. Yeah, Mitsu, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I believe I met you earlier today, right? When I was in Betty's stream. Which, that went very differently to how I expected. Because normally when I jump into other D4 streamers' chats, I don't expect them... Honestly, when if they're smaller, let's say smaller, subjectively... in the community, and I don't know them. I don't expect them to have a stream that's fully functional, and B, start telling me to go join community discords that are actually quite established. So yeah, that was quite interesting. But I had a quick look around the Discord. It looks pretty good. So yeah, I mean, I'm all for supporting people. That's why I jumped in his stream. I didn't know he was British, but when I saw the username, I thought he might be. Because it's kind of the sort of stupid, like, kind of twist of words that we would do over here in the UK, right? And I'm all for supporting people, especially the Brits, because there's not many of us, particularly in this genre. So yeah, that was kind of cool. Hopefully I can catch some more of the streams and maybe catch some of the other people's streams in that Discord as well. We'll see. Time has been pretty strict recently. I do a lot of stuff. I do build guides and all sorts. Sitting on the train is killing you, Houcher? Yeah, I bet. That's a bit... It's 4 hours a day travelling for me to go to central London and back for work. So it's not necessarily what I would consider fun, you know? I did it for many, many, many years. So honestly, it wasn't anything like new to me. But it does start to... I mean, I only had to go in 2 days a week, but it does start to grind you down after a while. Yeah, so do you stream as well, Mitsu? Because what I got from that other guy's stream was a lot of people in their stream. Various different things. Did you hear about the famous Pickle? He was a big... Gunther's, how's it going, dude? I did not. Should I have heard about the famous Pickle? Hi, Roo. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Right, what's everyone been up to? I'm looking. If anyone has a very good rotting Lightbringer, I will acquire it from people. I have an okay one. I've done a pit 80 on my Druid, and that's with fairly basic gear. I have got a couple of triple masterworks going on, and I haven't got an Air of Perdition yet, which I will want to get on this build. That will drastically increase my damage, so I've just shoved a Harlequins on, and I don't have a Shroud spare for this build, so I'm still looking for 2 mythics for this build, which will push it further. I'll get my version of this build to 100 plus easy. I just need those. Looks like someone's trying to join me here. A big deal. Yes. Yes, I saw it. Yeah, pretty much everyone there does. All right, nice. Highly supported community. Yeah, nice, dude. So I'm part of a stream team called Mainstat. We're not necessarily hugely active, but we're all about like support and community over everything and that kind of stuff. You stream every so often, not as much as you like, but you're planning on proper schedule soon. Nice. What do you stream, Mitsu? Pickle. Druids, yeah, Skittles. We'll get into it in a minute. You managed to get my Dead Man Flurry build high enough to manage T4 difficult, Britannicus. Nice, and you're not killing yourself. Even better. That unique helm, it just brings you to kill yourself, doesn't it? Oh, what am I being gifted here? So, my plan today, honestly, there's so many things I need to do to be able to build this Druid. I kind of just need to farm resources. So, I'm probably just going to go run to start with. I really need some Forgotten Souls, because I just keep running out of them to the point it's really starting to frustrate me. So I'm probably just going to go run some Helltides to start with, like speed around them as much as I can, just so that I can get some Forgotten Souls, because it is the most consistent way to get them. So that's probably what we're going to start with, but there's a lot of time in the stream, which is brilliant. So we can do all the things. I'm just looking to see if I've got a teleport room. I think I have. Have I got a teleport room on here? No, I do not. Well, that's good. I gave away my only one. Never mind. I'll have to walk around. It'll be fine. Phasmophobia, Fortnite. You do plan? Hey, nice. Yeah, I used to play a bit of Fortnite with my brother. That was fun. I've not played Phasmophobia, though. Currently trying to build a Meteor Sork, but struggling to get the legendary gear needed. What gear are you looking for, Copmando? You started a Druid your second, got him 60, just taking too long to get to T4. I went straight to T4, to be honest, but that's because I had a few bits of gear. What build you going for, Gun? Can I trade real fast, Happy? Yeah, let's move into the game here. See the animation. Oh, yeah. I like that. It has got a slight artifact with it, which I need fixing, but I've been sitting on that for a while. It's a pretty cool animation. Hey, Panda, how's it going? Pulverise Puddle, what bits are you looking for, Gun? I might have some items I can help you with, just basic intro runs. Topmost Cannon, I'm good, dude. Thank you so much for the amulet, dude. That's amazing. You got a jar rune, that would be super helpful, just for speed running. Is Hordes not good for Source of Souls? No. You spend 15 minutes to get about 20 of them. You don't get very many from Hordes. They really need to boost that. They need to buff it by like 10 times for a 15-minute run. Holy flash-ass transition. Should I show you all again? Shall I show you one more time? Because I actually really like it. Here we go. Are you watching, everybody? Are you watching? You might see the artifacts if you look closely. But it'll be fixed, hopefully, in the next day or two. 2 seconds, guys. All right, are you looking at the screen, guys? Are you ready? You get to sit twice. Once in and once out. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I've been sitting on that for a minute. I only noticed the artifact today, so I've had to ask him to fix it. It's pretty sweet. Lightbringer and just better gear. I can sort you with a basic Lightbringer. There you go. 7 souls per Belial kill. That's true. I don't actually have any Belial mats. I gave away about 1,000 the other day. But honestly, I just got to go do some Helltides just for something different. This Puddle Druid just destroys everything. It's ridiculous. Right, I'm just getting traded a couple of things here. Let's do that quickly. Whoa. That's the one. No, that's... Oh, I just traded someone completely random. Whoops. I can't select you. I have to do it through the context menu cop because I think you're set to offline or something. Pocket, I'm good. I'm good, Pocket. How are you? How are you? You're at Walmart food. You're doing a Walmart food order. Oh, you need all that. You need all that food. Thank you very much, Cop. Appreciate that. I think I gave away about 5 of those the other day, so I gave away what I needed. I just know there's a way to make it so you can perma teleport on this build, so we'll probably go for that here. I think it's using a Yol rune. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to make it so I can teleport around like a lunatic. Make it so I can speed around a bit more. You're just gonna give me a jar, Zach? Oh, no worries, dude. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting given more stuff. Lift, Tam, jar. Oh, you want a back rune, don't you? There you go. There you go. Enjoy. You have your rune, pants, helm, and 1 OK ring. Okay. Gun maintenance, come and join me. I was given, like, some very starter gear the other day. Like, this is literally starter gear. I am looking for a better Rotbringer. I've got the right GAs. But my aspects is trash, and that would really drastically improve my damage. I don't have another Lightbringer that's got the right GA on Pulverise, but I can give you one that's at least a max roll non-GA Pulverise with a good aspect, so I can give you that, which is probably the best one here. What else have I got? I've got a Tybalt's Will you can grab as well. That would help out. Do I have anything else that might help you here? Probably not. I've just shoved an Insatiable Fury on until I get a Shroud. Oh, I've got a Vasili's Prayer you can grab. It's a pretty good one. 3 GA. But if you've got a Harlequin's, I'd use that, honestly. Yeah, I'd use a Harlequin's Crest if you've got one. Yeah, come and join me, Gun. Oh, yeah, just have me up. The battle tag was just thrown in chat for you. Your back pocket. Nice, that was quick. How much did you order? Always miss the timing with the WoW due to international time zones. Oh, that's true. So, yeah, if anyone wants to come and join me, I'll probably just go do some Hell Ties to start with. Just rush. Literally just going to rush a load of cinders and open up all the chests to see how many souls we can get. It's a bit boring, but I really just need souls. Like, I really just need a lot of souls. Just every time I get, like, 1,000 souls, they're just gone immediately. Like, literally. And it's kind of painful, honestly. Right, here we go. Let's grab you in here. Oh, you'll need to come join me if you can. I'll move down to Penitent just in case you can't join in T4. $200 worth. Bloomin' heck. How much did you buy? Your Greek pizza just arrived. Nice. Hey, Earthfire. How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's pretty fun, this build, though. I've only got 1 glyph in, and I think I did a pit 80, just about. I was smashing 75s, and I don't even know how to play the build properly yet. So, good times. The build will definitely do pit 100 plus, like, easily. I know that other people's versions are doing that, but I know whatever I throw together will get there. I'm just missing... Like, the weapon would be a big one. Yeah, you can take these, Gun. These will get you started, at least. Hey, Zeldrozy. You're in early this time for Jason. Nice. I will probably have the rest of that prize for you sometime in the next day or so, Zeldrozy. I was told earlier today that I'll be getting some of the other bits. So I'll message you on Discord when that is the case. Oh, do you not need the Tybalts? Okay. Okay. I'll just stick those back in my box then. But yeah, the weapon will help you out. It's only an intro one, but it will help you out a bit. Yeah, I've got a bunch of these. If anyone needs any Sork Hydra gear, I've got a few bits lying around for that still. What else have I got lying around? This is all stuff I've been using, so that's no good. Yeah. Cool. Alright, well, I mean, I've still got like I've still got a rig on that's only 680. And most of my aspects are kind of minimum as well. So, yeah. Honestly, I pretty much just masterworked, like, as best I could up to 8. I did get a triple with my Harlequins. But I do actually need I need an air of perdition for this build. We are aiming for 100% attack speed, 100% crit chance. So when I get 100% crit chance, we'll get a lot more damage out of this build. My amulet, I do actually have a better one I can use. I just need materials before I can use it. I've got 2 of them, actually. I mean, this would help a lot, but I don't think I'm going to have... I could try, I suppose, before we go. What do I need on there? Okay, let's try rolling one of these bad boys. Why not? Oh, no, I'm actually going to wait until I've got the legendary... That's the other thing. I haven't got all of the legendary tempers yet. I'll wait till I get those, I guess. Hey, Schwabbits, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Zeldrosi, I'll message you and we'll get that sorted for you as soon as possible. Viewsrule, how's it going? Yeah, guys, make sure, if you haven't already, go to the channel points at the bottom of chat. There is a community challenge going on. Make sure you put your 2,000 points in for the stream. When this is a quarter of the way complete now. When that is complete, you will get to vote on what I dress up as. It will be a awesome time, 24 hours, crazy stream. And if you've been around before, will have been here for one before, so you'll know how it goes. And if not, it's a surprise for any of you that haven't been here before. But it's always good fun. I'll normally do some crazy challenge at the end of it. And, yeah, it's usually a good time. Right, I don't really know how many people want to come and join up with me at this point. But I'll make a queue, I suppose. And if people want to, you can join up and we'll go and farm. I'm just going to go and chill farm to start with, warm up a little bit. I didn't really have any time to play today. Otherwise, I'd have done this myself. Wrong one. That's Infernal Hordes. Where the hell is... Do I even have one? Oh, I don't even have one for Helltides. Fun times. I guess I'll just use the Infernal Hordes one then. Okay, we'll do that then. If anyone wants to come join, type in !join. And if not, that's cool. I'll go do it myself. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Yeah, Copmando, come jump in, dude. What's the time? 8:30, okay. Shit, what's my potion situation here? Max life. We don't need the armor. I pretty much got... Yes, I've solved my armor and I've solved my resistances pretty much. Although when I'm in a team, it'll be interesting to see what my resistances go down to. I'm impenitent right now. I need to swap to T4. I think my resistances might be a little under, but honestly, I'm so tanky. I could do a pit 80 without even worrying. It's ridiculous. So my armor's sorted. My resistances are a bit under. If I have Ra here on, my resistances are better, yeah. So my resistances will be better once I've got an 800 ring in and an 800 amulet. That alone would get me 2.8, 11.8. So it's going to get me about 14% resistances from there. That's going to push me to 62, 63. That's pretty close. So yeah, once I've got this amulet in here, that alone will push me up to a sensible level of resistances. But for this content, this will be fine. I won't even be struggling. I'm honestly so tanky, it's crazy. Alright, let's go. Hey, Jester, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? If anyone else wants to come join, yeah, Houcher, Zach, come and join, guys. You could use a Hail of a Glass and Tower of Shards. I've got a Hail. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that portal. I've got a Hail of a Glass. I don't think I've got a Towels. Let me have a quick look. I think I gave away all my Towels. I've got a Hail, although it's okay. I don't have a particularly amazing Hail of a Glass. If anyone else in chat's got any decent Hail of a Glasses, I think Hyru's got some Hail of a Glasses, maybe. Tower of Shards rings, I have none. Does anyone have any spare Towels rings for the Hydra build? Or any decent Hail of a Glasses? Because my Hail of a Glass is all the ones I've got left are kind of... Oh, I'm being traded. Maybe Zach's got some. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, Zach's got a Towels for you. I'll dump that in my box until we can link up, Jester. And then, I have got a Hail of a Glass, but I think there might... If anyone's got a better one, that'd be great, because they don't have particularly great GAs on them, to be honest. I gave away all the good ones. Quakey! How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? You might have a Hail. Nice. If you don't mind checking Houch, that'd be awesome. So yeah, I just want to farm a load of resources so I can actually try and flesh out this build a bit, because at the moment I do still stand by. Hyru, we're actually full right now, but if you just give us a bit, I'll get you in, yeah? If you just want to join the queue, it's easier if I use the queue system here, and I'll just do like a bunch of Helltide with people, and then I'll grab you when I can. I still stand by Forgotten Souls are a little bit egregious right now. Could really use Oh, you've gone that way. Okay. Honestly, I think we could probably use either getting slightly more of them or masterworking and stuff costing slightly less of them, I guess. Well, I've got to try and remember how to play the build now. It's pretty much turn its grizzly bear, press right. One sec, did I? I did put the runes in, didn't I? Replace your next evade with a source. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yes. I might need a different rune in there. I don't know which one I should be using. I should probably check. Cast a non-channeled core skill. Invoke a skill from another class. Just got to work out a good rune to shove in there, so I can get the teleport. I want it to activate really quickly, so I can just teleport around like a madman. I'm gonna take a guess that maybe something like Tam might be better because you're just attacking loads. Yeah, that sounds good. I still don't have maximum moving speed either. That's something I want to sort. Yeah, this build's absolutely crazy once you get it going, honestly. Same room. Yeah, that looks good. Tam room looks good. Just teleport around. There we go. Hey, teleport bear is teleport. Ha ha ha. Completely underrated, Dom, but have you watched a film on Netflix called Havoc? I don't think I have. Any good? Oh, unrelated. Oh, I thought you said underrated. No, unrelated. No, I haven't. Any good? Hey, the Impaler. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Siphoning helps me so much. Siphoning? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I imagine that helps you a lot when you're playing the flurry build. So this for T4 is an obscene build, right? I'm not even using full 750 gear yet. My weapon's pretty good. I've got the triple and the double pulverize, and I haven't even got legendary tempers on. Honestly, it's completely insane. So we just run around and just Hulk smash everything, and yeah, I just need to get more resources so I can flesh the build out properly, and then we'll easily be in pit 100. I think this will be better for speed farming than my Hydra Sork, honestly, unless you're playing Makuna's crazy teleport build. Let's be honest, it doesn't matter if that's a Hydra build or not, it's just Makuna's crazy teleport build, because that's his build, right? Every single season, doesn't matter what the skill is, he makes it crazy teleport. But unless you're doing that on a Sork, this is pretty quick. This is actually quite a lot quicker at killing AoE stuff, I'd say. It's funny how terrible it is. Oh, right, I see, okay. Fair enough. I haven't had a chance to catch many movies at all recently, honestly. Have I seen the... Yes, I have. I've seen the Barbarian Teleport build, yeah. I was watching Clip play it. His lunging strike build, yeah. Yeah. I was in his channel for a while earlier. It was looking pretty sweet. I need to remember to use Grizzly Rage. You get a lot of damage when you're in Grizzly Rage. I'm still working out what the rotation, like the positioning is for the build, because the damage seems inconsistent until you hit with the shockwaves or something. I'm not sure. You need to hit the shockwave on the puddle and then it just does loads of damage. Whether that's a bug's interaction or not, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's got crazy range on it. Look, you just smash away. You never run out of resource either. Like, you legit just never run out of resource. I could actually put the floaty bubble stuff on as well, couldn't I, for extra teleporting? Wonder if that'd be any good. One sec. Let's try that. Where is it? I'll stick that on, because I don't really need the execute at the moment. Let's see what this does. One sec. Has that put the skill on? No, it hasn't. I was going to say. There we go. I would expect that to teleport me about, honestly. Eventually. We'll see what happens. But yeah, the teleport barb build looks pretty fun. Other Helltide Zone, we're just farming the boss. Alright, yeah, I'll come down. It's actually yeah, okay, I'll come down. I kind of want the chests, because the chests are where we'll get the... Yes, I'm already up like 15 souls or something, and honestly, you do one 10 wave horde, and honestly, you end up with like 30 souls maximum. It takes so long to do that horde for such little reward on souls. You get loads of Obdicite, but you don't get very many souls at all. The balance of that seems completely off to me, honestly. Is that even doing the teleport thing? It should do. What's that? So I put the wrong skill on again. It has. What? No, it hasn't. That's him. Why is that not teleporting me around? That's meant to teleport. It's meant to blink me there. Why is that not blinking me there? What? That's bugged. That doesn't seem to be working. That's... Oh, it does. Oh, I see. That's not working anywhere near as well as I was hoping. Oh, well. Screw that then. Tons of souls in Heradrix. Yes, we could do Heradrix strong rooms in Nightmare Dungeons as well. That is a good point. I refuse to do the exploit, which everyone keeps putting up, to be honest. All the big streamers are posting about this exploit where you can get infinite Obdusight and stuff. I refuse to do it because, honestly, that is technically breaking TOS. And I don't really want my account to get banned. I know that realistically they won't get banned either, but I just don't... I don't see the enjoyment in exploiting a game for... It kind of defeats the game a bit. You're at 700 cinders? Yeah, you will be if you're on the boss. Yeah, I'm coming down now. Hey, Durbin, how's it going, dude? Drink City Streamer. Cheers. How's it going, everyone? You have to be outside your puddle to get the full effect. Okay. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out, honestly. I only played for about 15 minutes on the endgame build the other day. I haven't actually had a lot of time to play since my stream the other day. Holy crap. Look how many Hydras there are. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Wow. All I can see is these half translucent Hydras. Look at this. Wow. Do you think there's a few Hydra Sorks here, guys? Jesus. It's chaos. It's wonderful. I know, right? This is what it was like when I first ever did Hydra Sork back in season 4 or 5. I could just sit here and profit. I don't think I need to do anything. I'm not going to be able to hit anything before the Hydras kill stuff. Look how many there are. That's ridiculous. Yours are stuck in the center. There's like... That's got to be at least 6 different Hydra Sorks. It's got to be. Look at how crazy that is. I guess I'll just sit here and profit for a minute, guys. Hey, Ishmael. How's it going, dude? Druid, baby. Yeah, man. You see me on the bandwagon? Of course, dude. How you doing? How's your day been, dude? Hey, Spacey DK, coming in with a follow. How's it going, man? Cheers for the follow, dudes. Well, I am getting my tempers, so this is good. I've had 2 already. I think the boss is dying, but I never even get a chance to see it. Sarah Tiggs, how's it going? How's it going? How are you? Yeah, this is pretty wild. Look at this. Jesus. Oh, man. That's nuts. I mean, I'm crazy tanky, right? So I'm just sitting here having a grand old day. Like the big old bear I am. God. Oh, that's funny. Just occasionally put myself in grizzly rage. Just watch my health go back up again. That is actually absurd. That is genuinely insane. You don't even see my character. I can barely see my character. I just see items appearing at my feet. Jesus. Oh dear, good times. Join me in the heist. Yeah, everyone will join in heist. Hey, Coots, how's it going? You have a glyph on the ground, top left, do I? Oh, I do. Dominate. Oh, that's one of the ones I need. Giggity. I literally have 1 glyph in right now, and I did a pit 80. I did T4 with no glyphs in. It's just ridiculous. Like half 750 gear and no glyphs, and I did a T4 dungeon. All I needed was the Rossing Lightbringer. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I think you do need to hit in the puddle, because when you hit in the puddle, it guarantees your overpower, and then it makes all of the other puddles fire out these little poison globes. It's these poison globes that do all the damage, I think. I need a much better weapon, honestly. Man, this is crazy. I'm going to pick these up, because half of my aspects are rubbish. Do you like the chaos? Not enough Hydras, I know, right? It's crazy. I can't even see the pedestals. There's so much going on. You have the Hydra enchant, so every time I press a button, I summon 2 sets. Nice. Oh, dear. Good times. Yeah, so just farm up a bunch of cinders here and then go open a load of chests and... So, oh yeah, you get Forgotten Souls for killing her as well, don't you? Yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting to go to like 10,000 souls in an hour, you know. It's Forgotten Souls are definitely one of the resources that take the longest to farm up. But if I had 10,000 souls, that would at least last me longer than half an hour, you know. I'd be able to complete a build easily within that, I imagine. Well, I'm not planning on farming 10,000, but the point is, yeah, 1,000 doesn't go very far. 24-hour stream celebration. Are you going to be in a get-up? What are the choices? When you guys complete the challenge, then we'll come up with the choices. So it'll be however we'll make that. We'll decide what those are when we get there, I guess. I imagine they'll be suitably crazy, as always. Hey, Liam, how's it going, dude? All good? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I'm going to turn my fan up a bit, actually. It's quite warm in here today. There we go. Just topless, a bow tie, a Chippendale? No, because that'll get me banned from Twitch. I will not do anything that'll get me arrested or banned from Twitch. Those are the rules. I'll pretty much do anything else. What's the best class for new players? Body shots, how's it going, dude? Honestly, best class for new players. Honestly, Hydra Sork is pretty high on that list because it's pretty easy to play. Maybe do one more of these and then we'll rush some chests. Necros are pretty user-friendly at the start as well. Minion Necros. I would not recommend Druid. I wouldn't recommend Druid or Barb as your first characters unless you really want to play those, because they're quite slow to play to start with until you know what you're doing. Rogues are pretty good for mobility, but they take a bit more skill than some of the other classes because of the... most of the builds are quite high actions, like require a lot of actions and in certain order and stuff. So yeah, things like Sorks, Necro, Spiritborn's pretty user-friendly to start with. As Andy from Little Britain, oh god. Well, like I say, there'll be. I'm sure you guys will choose some suitably crazy options, and then we'll get there. Quakey. I mean, at this point, I've done enough stuff that people could probably vouch for. I'll do most things. Going to open chest after this one? Yeah, same. Yeah. Gonna rush around some chests and get some souls, and then we'll wait for that. We can run a nightmare dungeon after this quickly, probably. We've got 5 minutes between the Hell Tides. Sailor Moon. I mean, like I say, we'll vote on the options when we get there. But yeah, Sailor Moon's been mentioned a couple of times. No worries, Body Shots. How's your day going, dude? Well, boss, in 13 minutes. We could go do one of those. I haven't done one of those yet. I got 20 bloods from that. Wow. All right, cool. Oh, hello. That's a better aspect. Nice! That is actually better than what I'm using. Good times. Oh, I've got Whispers to hand in as well. Good times. But I don't have time to do that before my chest. So let's do the chests. Yeah, so I think you get like 6 souls a chest or something. It really, honestly, in T4, 8 souls. I really feel like we should be getting like 20 souls a chest in T4. I think that would be much better. That would mean Hell Tides, come here, you'll be able to farm a bunch of Forgotten Souls, and it would give you a reason to go like Hell Tides is the place for souls. You know, 6 or 8 just feels a bit, I don't know, feels a bit thin to me once you get to this stage. The cost of everything when you're at the level of T4 is so, you know, so I guess these bigger chests give you a few more. How much does this one give me? That gives you 16. Like, these chests should probably just give us, like, 50 or something. You only get 4 of these a Helltide anyway. They probably should just give us loads. Hey, Taters, how's it going? Yeah, body shots, not bad for me, not bad. It's actually quite a busy day. I actually got quite a lot of stuff done today, considering, yeah, so, yeah. It's all good. Starting to get some of the stuff done for my stream, which I've wanted to do for a while, honestly. I've just not been able to get around to doing it. Because it just takes time, and time has not been something I've been laden with. I totally missed my cooldown there. You gotta make sure you don't miss your Grizzly Rage cooldown, otherwise you end up having to wait for it. And then you do no damage. You need to be Grizzly Rage, that's where all your damage comes from. So I was hitting for billions on this build. I'm pretty sure we'll get it into the hundreds of billions once I've got it properly built out. What difficulty do you think I should play after campaign? Currently level 50. When you finish the campaign, your first goal is to try and get a Pit 10 done in Seregar. That will get you to Torment 1. You won't be able to go into anything higher anyway until you've done that. So it's kind of irrelevant what I say you should be in. Yeah, so that's your first goal. And then once you've got to T1, you just start working towards Pit 25, which is Torment 2. That was the idea of the Pit progression. Now, a lot of people skip over that when they get power leveled. They can just be skipped straight to T4 if someone power levels them there. But if you were doing it solo, then you would do it that way. Where the hell's the other orange chest? There's normally 2 orange chests, isn't there? Oh, is there not? I thought there was. Oh, yeah, there is. There are. I was going to say. Hey, One-Eyed Wookie. How's it going, dude? Right, Neos, get your nails done. No worries, Taters. Have a good time. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I would get to... you should hopefully be impenitent by the time you get up to, like, level 60 or close to it. And then you can start working towards Torment 1. Because when you start going into the Torment levels, each Torment level you go up costs you... gives you an extra 250 armor penalty and an extra 25 all resistance penalty. So you need to have more armor and more all resistances to be able to survive in those higher. So you need you need 2,000 armor, and you need 175% all resistances to be capped on both by the time you're in Torment 4, which is it is trickier than than it sounds for a lot of classes this season to get both of those capped by the time you're in T4 using the jewels. Yeah. Loving the earlier start time. I can now actually watch for more than 15 minutes. No worries, dude. Yeah. I'm going to try my best to get on slightly earlier, but we'll see how that goes. I've actually got quite a lot of stuff done today. So I had to have a nap before stream, so I wasn't completely and utterly exhausted. Because I'm still going to be going to the normal time. So it's going to be a long stream, or longer stream. But yeah, how's your week going, Bookie? How long am I streaming for today? 8 hours. Well, another 7, I guess. I'll be on till 4, probably. I'm still going to be streaming to my usual stream time, because that's when a lot of my audience are after midnight. Because of the time zone. That's just where I've been streaming for the last 14 months, isn't it? I'm hoping by streaming a little bit earlier, I'll be able to sort of encompass a more rounded time zones for everyone. I know that means some people have been getting shafted, but now that should mean hopefully most people can jump in at some point if they want to, and if they don't, then that's fine too, I suppose. when Babe Station finishes, oh, you've caught me, damn! You foiled me. Yeah, a bit sus, I know, right? I know, what can I say? Us unemployed degenerates, we need to keep ourselves entertained somehow. Right, I'm still grabbing all these just because of the aspects and everything. I did get a better aspect there, but I might be able to get another chest here if I'm quick. How much we got? 48. Oh, we got 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll get another one out of this. I've never seen it myself. Liam told me. Yeah, I imagine. Liam's just sitting there like, hey, hang on a minute. Why am I getting pulled into this? Or Liam's just like, hell yeah, I did. It's got a cupboard full of popcorn. 1 bag a night. And another cupboard full of boxes of tissues. 1 per night. Hey, Smoky Indo, how's it going, dude? I like this Druid this season. What Heragic gems am I using? One moment. I actually have the wrong ones in, actually. I literally slapped this together in 10 minutes the other day, and I've not had a chance to get back on and play it properly since. I think I need to put the damage reduction one in. I will be using Idol from below, probably. Scornful Light for the elemental damage, because we're converting all our damage to poison. So the Idol from below gives us more damage, more... It gives us more willpower, more HP, and the extra unhindered. But Scornful Light for the extra elemental damage, because all our damage is poison. And I'm going to swap the third one into the damage reduction and max resist one, because honestly, there isn't really a good option for the others. I tried a few other ones out, but they don't really do much for us. So yeah, we just take the damage reduction one, which makes us giga tanky. I'm already very tanky anyway, and I haven't even got... My resistances are trash in a team right now. I think I've got like 48% almost of my resistances here, and I'm still I could just straight up tank stuff. It's completely insane. I'm still missing... I need to get a second Shroud of False Death and an Air of Perdition for this build, so that I can get the rest of the power out of the build. That's a lot of power in the build I'm missing right now. So I missed it. Never mind. So yeah, I'll show you 1 second. Let me get into town here. Oh, go away. Stop interrupting me. Let me go to town, please. Thank you. I'll show you 1 second. You played a Tyrell's Might. Tyrell's Might is very, very good for damage reduction, but when it comes to the very end game pit pushing, you typically will go with something like the Shroud of False Death. I'm currently running the Insatiable Fury, actually, and the reason for that being just because that gives me more... It gives me a load of damage reduction and damage through the werebear skills, but the Shroud of False Death will be better. 1 second, is that kill? Oh, my frame rate's fine. I just don't have a spare Shroud of False Death right now, and I will do at some point, I guess. Increased damage to enemies affected by rabies. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, there is another jewel here which I can stick on, which I haven't got on right now, because I tried the Tyrant's Bane, but the reality is most of your damage isn't coming from poisoning enemies. It's coming from... It's coming from poison damage. So we'll stick on... Yeah, that won't do anything for us. So what we'll do is, if I can find it... I mean, there's a few different ones here you could use. But honestly, I think the best one to go for would be... Have I even unlocked it? 1 second. Must have done, surely. Oh, yeah, here we go. The Heragic Crest. Yeah. For each unique... each Arcana you've got from a unique school, you get an extra 5% damage reduction. This one here. I think we've got 3 different ones. So we've got Denial. Oh, no, we've got 2 Denials in there. And a Power. So, yeah, you get 10% damage reduction. You could technically put a third one in here and get 15%. But that gives you a bit of damage reduction and a bit of max resists here. But, I mean, there are some others you could potentially use here, I guess. You know, you could use... I mean, if I needed more movement speed, well, you have 2 or more Arcanas from the School of Power, which I don't. You could make that work if you did, though. Catalytic cooldown, we don't really need this. We could use the ultimate attack speed one. Esco's in the house. Bit of epic sass guy. How's it going, dudes? Hey, GM's here. How you doing, GM? Jay's here as well. How's it going, Jay? How you going? How you doing, dude? Well, boss, in 6 minutes. Yeah, there's a few different ones here you could try and use. Like infusions do more. Infusions are 150% more potent. I mean, I haven't tried that one. We could do. Don't know what that would do for the damage. So I guess it would make the damage from this better. Yeah. But anyway, there's a few different ones you could use here, but it's mainly the Idol from below and the Scornful Light, I'd say. Like, my gear is only half the way there, honestly. Let's quickly run a dungeon here. I think I've got Heraldric Stronger in one yet. Here we go. Yeah, Jay, I'm not too bad, dudes. And yes, I am on a bit earlier. I am on a bit early, GM. Yeah, I'm going to try and get on at 8 going forwards now that I'm not working, so I'm not rushing home from London on days and stuff. So for any of you that are in the European time zone or any other time zone that affects in a good way, then that's going to be good for you guys. I'm still going to go through to my usual time, though. We'll just be on for longer. I'm not going to start streaming 12-hour days, but that 8 hours is enough for me. What's the fastest way to level Paragon boards? I mean, I did 1 to 100 very quickly in the pits, but otherwise, honestly, yeah, just smashing pits as quickly as possible. Find a pit that you can smash very, very quickly. Trying to work out. I don't know. There must be a rune here I can teleport around with more, but I'm just going to be following behind these guys because they're all sorks. They're all way quicker than me. I don't have max movement speed on this build yet. Look how slow I am. Holy cow. Oh, there we go. Let's just use that. This is the reason I don't like farming nightmare dungeons in a team on stream. Because, honestly, if you come here for Obducite, you're going to miss most of it. Because you get people that just split off and just do what they've just done, which is fine. If we go to the Heraldric Strong Room, that's not a problem. If that's what we're doing, if you're just farming Heraldric Strong Rooms, it's fine. But if you're farming the actual dungeons, you need to be sticking together. And honestly, because I'm so much slower than these, it's just going to feel bad to do. It's going to be good for my glyphs, though. So I'm just going to... It's just because they've designed it in such a way that when you're in a team, you don't get all of your stuff unless you actually go and run over it. So you can end up missing stuff. Hey, Snackstick, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, the leveling build's pretty fleshed out. The non-leveling build, I'm going to finish fleshing out tonight/tomorrow. I literally threw that together today. And I'm going to flesh it out with information and stuff later. I'm still lacking a lot of the gear that's in that build. Which I know... that I've done a pit 80 with my current build, and it's nowhere near as good as that planner. So, hopefully that helps. If not, let me know. And if you've got any questions, just hit me up, really. Lots of options, Smokey. Yeah, lots of options indeed. Hey, Princess, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, so these are fine. I think if you're literally just rushing these... Wow, I got a gold there. If you're just rushing these in a team, these are totally fine. Because they're confined areas. Special Demon. Is there a speed one? I quite like the speed ones. Oh, yeah, we do that one. And we do this one here. Easy peasy. I mean, it won't be an issue. Yeah, I think if you're doing these in a team, you're totally fine. Honestly. Because you can just split farmies. You don't drop all the resources until the chest at the end. It's the chest at the end you care about. And that's what they honestly probably should do for the Nightmare Dungeons as well. Complete the Nightmare Dungeon, get a big chest at the end, which drops you all the stuff, and then that would actually make it work for a team a lot better. I guess. Because they don't take very long to do, so they're not really an issue. It'd be a lot more multiplayer friendly if they did something like that. I mean, these guys have done it already. I didn't even get a chance to see anything. All these Hydrosorks just zooming around. Right, how many souls do I get from this bad boy? I only got... Oh, I don't know. I think I got 7 from that. Not sure if I actually got much souls from that, honestly. You do get a decent amount of Obducite from these, though, so that's always good. 7 to 10? Oh, that's terrible. Unless you're using the bug where you can just run them over and over and over and over and over again, then I guess... But I don't really want to do that. So yeah, I think Helltides is still the best place for souls, unless you smash Belial super speed and never pick anything up. The material dungeon is the best. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, fine. I really want like the legendary goblin one, and then you get green goblins. They're really good for souls. Well, obviously, they're a little bit rarer. Oh yeah, I want to salvage that, don't I? So I can get the aspect. Let's get that aspect on, because that's a lot better. So I've got a much, much better amulet to put on already. I just need the resources, so we'll do that later. 111 rather than 108. I was only marginally better. Hey, Sir Pickles, a turn. Huh? How's it going, dude? Uncalculated. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? What about the goblin one? The goblin one would be sick. You just don't get that many of them, right? But we can just go do some more Helltides here. Like, this area here will be really good for Actually, you can just go do the older. Actually, I'm going to teleport here and grab this TP point. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't mind doing some Helltides. It's sort of chill. I'm not worried about following people around and missing loot and stuff, and we can just go sit on the Blood Maid and grab all the chests. Honestly, the Blood Maiden's pretty solid for Forgotten Souls. I was actually getting Forgotten Souls at a good rate a minute ago when we were killing her that fast. That's crazy. 4 a.m. is crazy to wake up. You woke up at 4 a.m. Why do you wake up at 4 a.m., dude? That is a crazy time to wake up. I mean, that's when I normally finish streaming. I'm normally still awake, but I don't wake up at 4 normally. This build is fun to play, though. You just keep moving and smashing, keep moving and smashing. I'll probably need to look at the glyphs for farming. I'm using a farming setup with this teleport glyph. There probably is a better glyph for activation. I just haven't really looked at them enough. I just figured that actually using the teleport glyph to get around will just mean it's a bit faster for me. As a big old bear that normally can only run. Getting 200% movement speed would be real nice as well, so we'll work towards this. You was up at 5 a.m.? Why were you up at 5 a.m.? Crazy people. You can give me the mats for Blau runs. I mean, we could do that later. I get bored of doing Blau over and over and over again, though. Honestly. And the problem with Belial is it's not much quicker. I'm not going to ignore the items if I do Belial, because I actually need better items from Belial, which means I teleport back every 3 runs, which means you add on 30 seconds to every single 3 runs. It's only fast for Souls if you literally ignore items and you just run him over and over and over again. But I'm not going to do that, so it isn't going to be faster for me. So I'd probably rather just do the boss runs for the items at some point, honestly. And honestly, I think the Blood Maiden is still faster, because you just sit on her. She drops souls herself when you kill her. And then you can open up all these chests at the end. I guess we can go sit on the Blood Maiden in a minute and see if anyone else turns up. I'm also getting my glyphs here, which is quite handy. I don't really get those on Belial, so I didn't have all my glyphs. I mean, I reset my teleport pretty quickly here, actually. How many times do I have to attack for it to reset? It says 10 times. Oh, is it working that when I hit... I definitely wasn't hitting 10 times there. Is it counting because... Is it because I'm hitting 2 times... Oh, blimey. Whoa! Big-ass raid coming in from Fame. Holy mackerel. All right. 1 second. I'm going to teleport back to town before I get squashed. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. We have only just really got going. We're just doing some farming. If anyone wants to come and join, I'd love to have you along. Type in ! Join. We'll get you in. We're just farming some Forgotten Souls because we're all constantly starved of Forgotten Souls. I'm sure a lot of you know how this feels. Fame. I was actually lurking in your stream earlier, Fame, while I was doing some work. Looks like you're a lot higher in Paragon than I am. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you haven't checked out Fame, you absolutely should. Fame here is a veteran in the D4 community. He's already Paragon 270 plus, which is pretty insane, and one of the best D4 blasters out there, and very informational as well. Thank you so much for the shout out. Go and show Fame all of the love. Anyone that was in here before that didn't know who Fame was. 275, nice. That's probably as high as I'm going to get this season, Fame. I get bored and move on to another build. Thank you so much for the raid, Fame. I appreciate that. I'm actually trying to make... I don't advertise it, but I am actually trying to push for Twitch partner these next couple of months now that I'm an unemployed bum. So we'll see. I'm actually on track for it. So that actually helps me out a lot more than I could honestly express. But I do hope you had the best stream. I know everyone else that came in with you had the great time in your stream, because your streams are always great and good fun. And like I say, hugely informational. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Kinnick and Steed Thunderborn. Let's get that right. Appreciate it. Mac Hayes, how's it going, dudes? Like I say, if anyone wants to come and join us at some point, we're just chilling at the moment, farming souls. And I'm just fed up of running out of Forgotten Souls every 2 seconds that I play the game. So I'm just going to go and play some breakpoints like that deserves a spin. Okay, I will spin for you even though it's 35 degrees in here right now. Woo! I'm just going to sweat my tits off. Lovely. Yeah, I appreciate it, Fame. Thank you. I never really go live expecting raids, so when I get a raid that size, it kind of blows me away a little bit, to be honest. Go back to farming now. I'm playing the Puzzle Druid, so I've got very average gear on. I did a pit 75 with one glyph on, and it was at level 1. So it's pretty strong. When I looked at the patch notes for this weapon when it was updated, I was like, I'm pretty sure Pulverise is going to be good this season. I wasn't wrong. Oh dear. Then again, I come over here, there's about 30 Hydra Sorks. I don't really need to do much. You just sit there and watch everything die. So, good times, eh? Oh dear. Hey, Speed Radish, how's it going? Jedi as well. We'll do a rotation of people shortly, so we'll get people in. Did the patch come out already? I don't know. Do we know if there's going to be a bug fix patch today? I think it was meant to be today, right? Great tits. Oh, uncalculated. We're getting a bit frisky. It's only 9 PM uncalculated. You've got to wait at least 3 more hours, and you've got to woo me a little bit more before you can start saying these kind of things to me. You'll get me too excited. Dear, oh dear. 4 PM here. Oh, you've got a few more hours. So 3 hours and then it's midnight for me. Then we're into the unsocial hours. Then I suppose it's okay to start saying these kind of things to me. The crown was already hot fixed in secret. Yeah, the crown was obviously going to be hot fixed because it was doing unlimited damage. It's just anything that does infinite damage will get either they've got the ability to disable items. They did it before on the crown. So they would either disable or fix it immediately. They're not going to leave that in the game. It just ruins the game, doesn't it? It's bourbon o'clock. Nice. Gosh, I don't really drink at home. I don't really drink a lot these days, to be honest. Oh, I just got another 76 Rabbit Bear. Nice. I do like a bourbon occasionally, though. It's been a while. She bugged. What, Lilith? Did Hydra survive? They should do. It's just Enlightenment that's likely to be fixed. I don't know. It's 2 PM for you, Britannicus. So you're 7 hours behind. You're in the... I guess you're near the West Coast somewhere. Good old-fashioned. Oh, nice. Yeah, old-fashioned's good. She just wasn't popping. Oh, you mean the Blood Maiden? Oh, I see. No, it looks okay. I think it's just you can't see the altars. The altars are hidden. Yeah, the altars are hidden behind... all of the crazy numbers of invisible hydras, so you can't actually see what's been put in and what hasn't. Yeah, I think it's the hydras hiding it. Honestly, I just sitting here and hitting the floor as a courtesy, really. I don't really need to do much right now. But yeah, you do actually get souls pretty quickly killing her. Look, I'm already up 40 souls. I know it's not like, oh my god, I'm suddenly up 100 souls, but... She just died again. How many did I get there? Oh, no, that wasn't her. That was someone else. Yeah, so I'm at 211. I imagine I'll get some more in a minute. Yeah, I haven't had an old-fashioned in a while. Blimey. My dad likes his whiskies. Like, proper Scotch whiskies, though. We get all the best Scotch whiskies over here because they're all made in Scotland, aren't they? You'll jump out, setting up a Meteor Sork. Okay, well, if someone wants to come jump in, the Impaler, do you want to come jump in? You're next in the list. Or grab people if they want to. Or Rinko, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Just noticed you were here. Hey, Magia, how's it going? Drops. Oh, so my command disappeared. Oh, I'll tell you what's happened there. I flipping made a command for it and then forgot to save it and restarted my computer, didn't I? I'll have to add that. The drops, I think... Are the drops still on? I think they are. They should be. I should check that, really, shouldn't I? It should be, because we're only in the first week. One sec, I'm just going to stand here a minute and have a look. I should actually double check that. I always forget to remove it when they run out. Diablo drops. Diablo 4 Season 9 drops would be good. I can't remember what the dates were for it. I think it's on for a while, right? From July the 1st through to July the 19th. Yeah, we're good. Still on. Yeah. So, oh, my frame rate bugs happened. God, I wish they'd left the OSS alone. They've broken the game. I'm going to have to quit my game, guys, because it's going to crash my computer. Sorry. They've introduced a really, really annoying graphical bug to higher graphics cards for NVIDIA. This might actually crash my gaming computer. Look. They updated the DLSS and they've not done a very good job of it, to be honest. I could tell immediately when the bug happens because my frame rate halves and the game goes blurry. Bear with me. It's when I minimize out and come back in again. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I think it's only on Series... what graphics card have you got, Laduga? It's the DLSS 4 update. Something to do with that. So it's only going to affect graphics cards that are using it, I guess. Yeah, Fame. I know exactly what the problem is, and I can tell you what I can actually tell you what the problem is. So this is what I do for a living, or it's what I did for a living. Because they've updated DLSS 4, it could actually be a problem in the NVIDIA library. But what's happened there is some code has errored, and it hasn't crashed the game, which means it's been handled in a way that has stopped your computer from blue screening, but it doesn't like it, and there's just an error going on in the background somewhere, and it's just... That's really, really slow. It's probably something in memory in your graphics card or something, and it's very, very slow. So it halves your frame rate, and then it'll just deteriorate more and more and more. Eventually, it'll just crash your computer because your memory, your graphics card, it's probably just filling up the memory, your graphics card. That's why I quit my game immediately, because if you do that, it will stop your graphics card from crashing your computer. But it's, I wouldn't be able to tell you what the exact error is. That's just along the rough lines. That would be my best. If I was to give an educated guess, that's my best guess there, what's happened. So hopefully we'll get a fix for that at some point. It's actually very complicated stuff, the OSS and that, but it is probably because of that update. People that was in my party before, do you want to come join? I haven't found a fix for you. If I find one, Fame, I'll let you know. I've been looking. But yeah, Magia, if you're still there, the drops are, you get the, there's like a rogue bow. If you just sit, you don't have to watch my stream. I'd love it if you did, but you watch any D4 streamer, anyone that's streaming D4 right now. Yeah, I'm not transferring to your world, so hopefully you come to mine. Then, yeah, you watch 3 hours of any D4 streamer, and you'll unlock a rogue bow skin, and that will be all yours. Yeah, it only happens when I minimize for me. It doesn't happen for me when I don't. So I I try not to minimize too much. Hey, Rage, how's it going, dude? Yeah, if I find a fix, I'll let people know. See a new driver I missed? Yes, definitely download the new driver. It didn't fix that problem, but it did fix the actual deterioration crash. I had a crash deterioration without minimizing, and that was because of the lack of patch. So I would definitely update your NVIDIA drivers. I had real problems on the release of this. I was trying to race, wasn't I? And I kept crashing, and I had to keep restarting my computer because it kept crashing my game. And I had to turn off frame generation as well, because frame generation was just not working properly again. Hey, Demon, how's it going, dude? Is Shred Druid any good this season? I don't know. Does anyone know? Has anyone played Shred Druid? I know that what they were doing last season is what I was doing with my Spiritborn, which was to use the Moni Zan runes to do overpower. Now, the overpower tech has been reduced. It still works. You can still do billions. I mean, I will get around to my Spiritborn build at some point, and you will still be able to get into the billions of damage on it. So I imagine Shred Druid would be able to also do this as well, because it was all based upon unlocking the ability to permanently crit and overpower. Now, if you're not focused too much on stacking overpower damage, like I wasn't on my Spiritborn build, the build will still work, because unlocking overpower damage is still useful. That's still a 50% damage multiplier, and it unlocks any overpower related multipliers when you overpower and such, or when you overpower an enemy you get extra damage, you know, anything like this. As long as you're not relying on just going all in on overpower and stacking up as much overpower damage as possible like we were before, then it should still work. I don't know how good it will be though, but I imagine, honestly, if I try to build that build, and maybe I will try and build that build later in the season because we've got loads of time, I reckon I could get that to pit 90 plus. I reckon I could take most builds this season to 90 plus, as long as it's got some aspects or uniques or something. If it's just a completely random build with no way of multiplying the damage to start with, then obviously I wouldn't be able to do it. But if it's got things in it that should theoretically allow you to scale the damage, I reckon I could get it to pit 90 plus, because they reduced the scaling on the pits after the PTR. And if you can do pit 90 plus, That is viable. That is a viable build. It's not the best build, but it is a viable build. And, I mean, with Shred, you basically were just perma-teleporting around, I think, weren't you? There was people doing, like, perma-teleport on Shred, basically, the end of Season 8. Is Poison Shred build now, apparently? Just wondering before I start. Yeah, I imagine there will be a Shred build that works. There are some very, very clever build creators out there that like to... We're still very early in the season, so most people are just getting into the meta builds because content creators want the most hits on their YouTube videos and on their build guides and stuff. You know, I guess I'm kind of one of those because I do build guides as well, but I typically just play whatever seems fun to me. I haven't really ever played a Wolf Druid. But if I was going to do a Wolf Druid next, I'd probably go do Companion Druid again, because honestly, I really enjoyed Companion Druid before, and I reckon that'll be very strong. But Shred Druid will probably be just fine. You'll probably be able to make that do 90 plus, if not higher, honestly. And Poison would make sense, because they unlocks a lot of power in the Poison stuff. Oh, we've got 2 GA boots, which I can't pick up, so I guess... Oh, we want those. Oh, no, we definitely want those. Let's drop that. There we go. Oh, I can use that. Oh, it's got Hurricane and Cold Res. Massive rips. Massive rips. Never mind. Yeah, so I haven't really worked out all the builds I'm going to do. But my next build, I will be doing a Spiritborn. But I've got a different kind of Spiritborn Balazan's build, which I haven't seen yet. Which I tried in a PTR. So I'm going to throw that together. I'm going to have to go back through my VODs and see how I built it. But I'm going to go through and build that next, and then we'll see where the world takes us afterwards, yeah. But what else have you been playing, Demon? Have you managed to get on some of the meta builds? I should really make sure I'm in Grizzly Rage. I keep forgetting. Smokey, you started with Spiritborn, died so many times, and I can't solve your resistances, not playing it this season. The hardest thing to solve on Spiritborn is resistances. Armor's not too bad on Spiritborn, but resistances are. And now that we're using Heradric Jewels, the Heradric Jewels actually put more pressure on builds that can't solve armor and resistances without using jewelry sockets, because you get the best of both worlds, but you don't get the highest of either. So you get 8 resistances per one, and you get 120 armor, rather than going 3 armor socket walls for 240 each. Or 3 diamonds for 12 resistances each. So you're losing 12% all res, or you're losing 360 armor, depending on which you needed the most on your build. Only necromancers are probably going to find it easy to solve both of them, I suppose, because they get access to being able to solve armor in the passive tree, and they're an intelligence-based class, so they'll just naturally get the resistances. So that does put some pressure on. So yeah, I have had a few people saying they're really squishy on my Spiritborn build, and it's mostly probably because of those resistances. Solving those is not going to be straightforward. You probably do have to roll... I know Clips has had to roll resistances on his barb on an item to solve it. That's probably what you'd have to do. You're half tempted to play Sork as the only close... Oh, yeah, I mean, Hydra Sork's really strong, Demon. Chain Lightning's doing pretty well as well. I'm just going to go salvage here. I'm salvaging still these items just because I need the aspects still. I've got very little aspects on my build. So just checking to see if there's anything here that's actually useful for me. The answer is no, but we'll just salvage it anyway. Is that actually better for me? Oh, it is. Nice. Let's get that on my build. Grizzly. Rabbit bear, please. Nearly maxed. Nice. Yeah, Hydra. I've played Hydra since like season 4 or 5, even though it was like the most off-meta Sork build. It's obviously the meta this season, so everyone's playing it. Literally, we saw so many Hydra Sorks a minute ago. It's actually insane. So I've got a Hydra Sork. I've probably got the highest clearing burn Hydra Sork right now, because most people have gotten the crit version, since Makuna and that are clearing 112s, 113s. I've done a 105 on the burn Hydra, and I reckon I could go higher because my gear's not perfect. So I could probably get it slightly closer to that 110 mark without using any bugs mechanics. And I've always played the burn one, so I was just sticking to what I knew, honestly. And but yeah, I played that for the first week, and now I want to get in. I wanted to play this build, so we're getting into this build now. I'm still missing 2 of the mythics I want for my final version of this build, so when we get those, I've already done a pit 80 on this build, and I haven't even got a not all of my gear's ancestral yet. I haven't even got 750 gear on everything yet. So this build will definitely go to 100 plus, which is pretty insane, to be honest. It's actually a really easy build to play once you get into it, honestly. It is a pretty straightforward build to play this. Res is the issue you're having with lunging barb rage. Yeah, I saw Clipsus had rolled individual reses on his gear to solve the ones he couldn't solve. Like I saw he had poison on one of his items. I don't know. I haven't. Barb is one of the classes I play the least, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be an expert. But I imagine resistances would be the hardest thing to solve on them because they're a strength-based character, so armor would be quite straightforward to cap on a strength-based character, especially when you've got so many weapon slots and you can put strength on a lot of them. I don't even need max res on this build. You're so tanky, it's actually silly. You just get whatever you can get. I mean, when I'm solo, I'm pretty much capped at this point. When I'm not solo, I'm not, but I'm so tanky, it just doesn't matter. Kind of nuts. Oh, I tell you what I need to be able to use teleport constantly. I need boots that's got evades, attacks reduces evades or something. Yeah, that would do it. Do you have a full endgame guide? If you type in !build, I threw a planner together with what I currently am striving towards. Now, that might get a little bit refined, and it hasn't got all the extra information in it my guides normally have. I will fill out the rest of the information tomorrow. Honestly, I had a lot of stuff come. I got a lot of the extra artwork. You'll notice some artwork and my stream's updated. I got all that stuff sent through. There's actually some updates I need to it. And the guy that does all the art for my stream probably hates me right now. I've asked him. I asked him for about 7 different revisions on this stuff, and then I plugged it into my OBS, and I started noticing all these little errors. I was like, oh no, and I'm a perfectionist. I worked with some of the highest and best games artists in the UK. I expect when I pay for art for it to be very good. It's just what I'm used to, and I'm OCD. So I am going to get those fixed. But anyway, I ended up spending a lot of the day updating my stream stuff. And trying to make it at least acceptable, and so I didn't get as much time on that guide today as I wanted to, but I did plug in the skill tree there and the Paracon board, at least for the version I'm striving towards, for anyone that wants a aspirational version. I'll add in all like the T1, T2, T4 stuff tomorrow with things like that. What's my favourite build from any season demon? Hydrasork. But I'm not jumping on the bandwagon because that's the new build this season. I've genuinely, and people here that have been around a while will be able to vouch for it, I have genuinely played Hydrasork since you could first play it. Season 4, was it? Like, I'd say there was a build in Season 2, but that was using another mechanic. But I've played it since Season 4, every season, and I've always made it viable, even if it's super off meta. It's never been very good at pit pushing until this season. It lacks AoE, and the reason we got an AoE amulet is because people like myself and Lurking kept banging on about how we needed AoE on Hydra. I made a video every season for like 3 seasons basically saying, we need AoE on the Hydra, please. Now, I'm not saying that's the reason we got it, but if you make it enough times, you've got to think eventually someone's got to see it and say something, right? And like I say, there was other people saying the same thing as well. So I like the Hydra build. I like the chilled, relaxed version of it, but I don't know. Let's say second favourite here. Second favourite. I do enjoy the Pulverise Druid. I really enjoyed this in Season 2. That's why I was really keen to play this now. Maybe the Companion Druid was fun as well. I had a lot of fun with that 2 seasons ago. Also, Smoked Ryu. Thank you. Smoked Ryu. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Jess Wars. How you doing, dudes? Yeah, I'm good, dudes. I'm good. How are you? Tordo TV, how you doing, man? I do not care about the meta. Anytime I play Diablo 4, it's Pulverized build every time. But there you go. You, sir, are doing what I would always recommend to anyone who wants to play a game like this. Every time someone comes into my stream and goes, what would you recommend for me is the best build? Like, what would you recommend I play? What's the best build? My first question is, what do you enjoy playing? Like, is what you enjoy the fastest build? Is what you enjoy the strongest build? Is what you enjoy big hit smashing builds? Is it fast cast. You know, everyone enjoys different kinds of things in these games. It just is. Like, if you go and played like Last Epoch or Path of Exile, I guarantee you, all of you would instantly gravitate towards whatever kind of builds it is you normally play. Like, some of you will love Big Barbarians, some of you will love Sorceresses, you know, that kind of stuff. And you're just telling me that you enjoy playing that build, so you just go play that. Great. That's what you should do, absolutely, because fun is number one, honestly. You just have more fun with big AoE builds, yeah, and you get even more AoE with it. This build, Pulverise is one of the best builds in the season. You got so much AoE. You get Pulverise size, and you get all these puddles. It's crazy. So much AoE, and Shockwave on top of it. It's completely insane. Look at it, just blasting the whole game. Easy peasy. Hey Demon, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. You like to play what's fun, exactly. Just play what you find fun. And if you play a build and you don't find it enjoyable, there's a lot of other builds out there, honestly. That's been my motto the whole time I played this game, which I guess is why I don't get bored of it half the time, because when I start to get bored of a character, I'll go make a new one. You know? And also, I like playing with people, so... Hey, thanks for the follow, Tordo TV. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to give out some points in a minute, actually. I realised we've gone past the next point threshold here. You're watching the football, PSG versus Madrid. Quite entertaining. Oh, nice. Who's winning? Or dare I ask? Just love the way the build feels. Absolutely. This build does feel great to play. You just pretty much just smash the floor, right? And like, my gear is very average right now for endgame anyway. My gear is more than good enough for T4, but I need much better gear for... Why is the ring still... Oh, it's still going, yeah. I need much better gear for pushing to pit 100. Just need more damage, honestly. I'm tanky enough for it already. I just need the extra damage stuff that I'm missing. I'm missing a lot of damage from the crit chance, the lack of crit chance, and the Shroud of False Death and stuff. So I'll get there eventually. At the moment, I'm just farming Forgotten Souls, because Forgotten Souls are the bane of my life. They were last season as well. I just kept running out of them all the time. Yeah, Hyrie, that's the build, yeah. PSG is currently winning 3-0. They'll likely face Chelsea in the final. Oh, nice. Chelsea in the final again, huh? Davey, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You're finding it hard to hold any Veil Crystals. I haven't actually had so much of a problem with Veil Crystals this season as I did... last season. Forgotten Souls has definitely been a bigger problem. We did one stream of Hordes, and honestly, I farmed like 70,000 Obdusite, and that's kept me going Obdusite-wise, so that's not been too bad. Dawn of the Dead. Thanks to the kind soul, we'll gift you a sub. Yeah, there's a few people who did that. But yeah, that's awesome. They're all absolute legends, all of them. Yeah, Veil Crystals, you can get a bunch in those Heradric strong rooms as well. So if you do a bunch of those quickly, you can get those quite fast. I'm not really sure where I farm the rest of mine. I'm actually sitting on quite a decent amount. I've got 20,000 right now, which isn't too terrible. Honestly, I don't feel like Veil Crystals are too bad. They did make them a little bit easier to obtain and sustain last season, but Forgotten Souls are still... I think the problem with Forgotten Souls is you just get so... It's the masterworking. Masterworking just rinses them. Just to get one double roll can use 1,000 if you're not lucky, you know. And a triple roll, well, you're probably going to need more. It's very, very expensive Forgotten Souls, and you just can't farm them very fast at all, no matter what you do. So I feel like that balance could probably be improved a little bit, once you get into T4 at least. But, you know... Hey, Jay Las Vegas, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, I'm going to try and start to get on at 8 PM my time rather than 10. So a couple of hours earlier. That's what I'm going to try and do going forward. I tried to do it earlier in the week and last week, but honestly, I was still adjusting to coming out of work and everything. So I was just finding myself being very tired. So it's going to take me a little while just to get into a routine, but... I'm not going to start streaming 12-hour days, I don't think, because I've got quite a lot of other stuff to do outside of streams. But that means I could do 8-hour streams. I'll still stream through to the same time, so anyone that's used to seeing me until a certain time will still be able to. But it means anyone that's in a different time zone where that would suit me starting earlier, you'll be able to catch me a bit easier. Pray for us Wednesday, supporters. Demon, yeah. Masterworking could use some love, for sure. and hopefully we'll get it one day. I mean, it's something that people have screamed about enough, so hopefully sometime they'll look at it and make it a little bit less tedious. It is quite tedious right now. I don't actually mind the cost. It's the tediousness of it. It's the fact it doesn't really value your time. They could balance the economy around it, making it so it values your time better. You know, it could be done. But there's a million different ways they could do that. And I understand that obviously everything they do, even the smallest change, can affect the economy in such a way that it could just completely break the game. So it's not the easiest thing to solve, but it's definitely something I would like personally to see slightly addressed, because it is a bit tedious right now. Like, the progression of the triple crits is fine. I think that's fine. I think it's just the way that you get your crits is what needs addressing more than anything. I think the power spikes and stuff you get is fine. I think the actual premise of masterworking is fine, you know? Because, yeah, JS Wars, yeah. Exactly. It shouldn't be making people feel upset. Like, if it made it so you rolled 10 times, but you went through the same amount of souls as you did by rolling 100 times, yes, that would be upsetting because you lost all your resources, but at least you haven't had to roll 100 times. It's valued your time a lot better, right? So, you know. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of ways they could do it. But I think, honestly, addressing that would be a good thing for the game. I think a lot of people probably get to that state you said a minute ago. Jazz Wars, which is a shame. Because, like I say, for the most part, that was one of the glyphs I need. For the most part, the actual system works fine. Like, this is super chill to farm in Hellsides. Look at it. You just literally smash the ground here and just die. You just keep moving. You want as many puddles on the floor as possible, because when you hit one, they all fire their globes. And they all just do crazy damage. I haven't even got very good aspects on my Rotting Lightbringer, honestly. I think they do have an idea. I think it's just time. I think people do forget that, you know, 3 to 6, let's say 3-month cycle, dev cycles, it's not a very long time to dev stuff. It's actually not. Maybe this is just the dev in me, because I've been there. I've been in their shoes. You know, you basically get 4 to 6 weeks to do everything, and then you've got 4 to 6 weeks to test and fix things. And that's it on a cycle for a lot of the stuff they're working on. Maybe some of the bigger stuff gets a 6-month cycle, like big story segments and that, but a lot of the stuff probably happens quite quickly. So it's... I'm not saying that they couldn't do better. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to be reasonable about it, I guess, in that sense. Is PoE 2 in my future weed supply? When the next big patch comes, yes. So I'm hoping they'll drop Druid with it as well, because I really want to play Druid in PoE 2. I haven't played it a minute because, honestly, it's just been a bit crazy. I was busy quitting my job, and honestly, the last PoE 2 cycle had some pretty fundamental problems with it, and also it drops within 2 weeks of last Epoch's new update, and then 2 weeks within the new Diablo update. So they were all just on top of each other, which honestly I hope doesn't happen again sometime soon, because that was just crazy. For anyone who enjoys these games like me, and I want to be able to play them all, and I'd like to be able to stream them all, that was just too much too quickly. But yes, the new PoE cycle I will be getting into, hopefully, yeah. And I do know that they addressed a bunch of the issues that were in the beginning of the last cycle, of the last league. So I'm expecting the game to feel a lot better to play. Have you been playing much yourself, Weed Supply? I'm very much looking forward to playing Druid in that game, so I'm hoping we'll get it on the next one. It kind of seems it's based around a lot of people getting Masterwork 2 out of 3 easily, but perfect gearing. Honestly, even 2 Masterwork crits can cost a lot of resources and be very tedious to get. I spent like 2,000 souls trying to get a double the other day, which is very unlucky, but it's still, you know, it's just nothing. This is my take. Full RNG is bad. Full RNG is never good. And that's my experience as a developer, not a gamer. Like, full RNG just means you can get completely screwed over. You know, there's no pity system in place, or any way of checkpointing or anything. You know what I mean? There's so many ways they could make it feel better. So yeah, It's not really about making it feel more casual. It's about making it feel less tedious. Time valuation, you know, valuing the gamer's time more. Like I say, you can balance the economy so that it costs the same amount of resources on average, just doesn't take up as much time, just takes up like 10 times less time and is far less tedious, right? Yeah, it's been fun. The build variety is actually really cool now. Yeah, nice. I mean, PoE's got crazy build variety in it. Lightning Spear meta made it boring. I mean, look, when the next patch drops, I guarantee there'll be a couple of builds that everyone just plays because that'll be the new meta. And then after a little while, people will branch off and start doing other stuff. I didn't play Lightning Spear. I typically do off-meta stuff because I just play whatever seems fun to me, honestly. That's just what I typically like to do. But yeah, I'm definitely... I need to go and have a read up on what's coming. I think we're due an update in the nearest future. So I'm very keen to get into that when it drops, yeah. It has been a minute since I've been over there in the old PoE2 land. All the super rare uniques are common now. Opens up a lot. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, decent. That'll make... I mean, that wasn't just... My main gripe, honestly, was that I don't mind a bit of trading. I don't tend to play just full solo self-found. But I do tend to try and play and actually farm the game. Like, I actually like to play the game rather than just buying my entire build and then that being it. And my issue before was you just couldn't really do that very easily on PoE2. It was just so tedious to farm anything good unless you were really lucky that you just could end up... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You could just end up not ever really being able to complete your build unless you traded. You know, I'm not the only one that's saying that. So I know that they've made it better now for finding stuff, which would be better for me because, like I say, I don't mind. If I drop something I don't want to use and it's really, really good, I don't mind going and trading that and then buying something that's good for me. That's great. But I also would like to be able to play the game and farm stuff I want to find as well, you know? So it gives you that dopamine kick of when you're playing, that you've got a good... You actually feel like you've got a chance of dropping something decent. That's one of the reasons we play these games, right? You get that dopamine kick. So frustrating. I can understand why people are exploiting for easy object sites. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know if they'll fix that or not. We'll have to see. I personally won't use it because it kind of ruins the fun of the game for me personally. But I do understand why people would be doing it, yeah. Object sight isn't the biggest issue. Souls is worse. You can get object sight. I mean, that is obviously the most efficient way of getting an object sight. Even I noticed that. If you can teleport them fast enough, you get 2,000 or 3,000 each one. But yeah, I mean, we just did a bunch of Infernal Hordes the other day, and I got like 70,000 object sight, like, in a few hours. I think it was like a 6-hour stream or something. No problem. So you can get object sight, no problem. She hurts. That probably no, she hurts me because I haven't got max fire res. I think I'm like 48% or something. Oh, actually, I haven't even got... Nope, I'm a lot lower because I haven't even got them on. Now I'm at 48%. Yes. I did not have my essences on. Sorry, it's very squish. Oh, let's go grab this chest up here. That's the same reason I stopped playing Grim Dawn. I like Grim Dawn. I went to play it again the other day. And then I was just like overwhelmed. I was like, I've played it a lot in the past. And I was like, wow, I don't know. I just sort of... I ended up going and downloading Titan Quest and starting playing that. I mean, I've loved Titan Quest for years. It's a very old, crude game. It's got its own problems, but... Yeah. I'm getting some latency. What's this about? That's weird. Yeah, it feels like I've got... Oh, that's better. Yeah, I mean, this is the one thing about D4, right? You haven't got as much build variety, and I honestly think they have mentioned something about skill tree updates. So I think at some point we will get skill tree updates of some kind. Hopefully, meaning more build variety from the skill tree, meaning more options for build creators, build theory crafting and stuff. That is something we are maybe... And maybe Paragon boards as well. Maybe a little bit of work there that would allow more... variety in the Paragon boards. Like, each individual Paragon board having ways to customize them boards. Because at the moment, the only way to customize the board is the glyph, and that is it. I mean, having a way to customize the boards as well would add more theory crafting options to your build, right? So, without adding to... I actually like the lack of complexity in the systems that D4's got. The D4 skill tree and the D4 Paragon boards for a casual audience are very well done. It just doesn't have enough depth to it right now, but they have all of the basic building blocks to make that have more variety without adding ridiculous amounts of complexity. And I think at some point we'll get some of this. Probably the expansion, to be honest, so we'll be waiting a while. They've mentioned the skill tree already, so I think that is definitely on the horizon. Paragon boards is like a wish list thing for me, I guess. I've always wanted more Paragon boards and more ways of customizing them. Or something like this. But yeah, I mean, D4 though, it's just chill, isn't it? Honestly. You know, it's... You're not spending hours and hours looking at millions of different stats and stuff trying to figure stuff out. So it's kind of... Depends what kind of game you want to play, alright? I guess. Yeah, Grim Dawn's great, but it's a lot more complex than D4, that's for sure. D4 is definitely the most casual. What? We got another one of those. I only just did that. Ah. Well, I'm going to go open these chests. You feel the same way about PoE2? It feels bad when you get no upgrades. I think PoE2 has upgraded their loot drop stuff, honestly. I haven't played since the recent patches, but people that have played it have said it feels a lot better. Like, someone I know dropped 2 mirrors from a chest the other day, for example. I think that was PoE2. It might have been PoE1. But I know that they've been dropping way more currency just by playing, and that was the biggest problem I had. I just wasn't getting currency by playing. I had to basically trade to get currency to be able to do anything like crafting. I just didn't have enough dropping so I could do anything meaningful. And I think they fixed that, so it would make the game more fun for me when I get back to it, for sure. Yeah, Demon, yeah. You got to leave the party, Zach. No worries. Let's grab the next person. Was it Impaler? Did Impaler join? One sec. Impaler, did you join the team? Sorry, if you did, your username doesn't match up to Twitch. Jedi, if you're still here, do you want to come join? Oh, I need to get out of hell. I can't stand here in the Helltide and do stuff on my other computer. I'm just going to die. I'm going to grab someone else in a minute after this Helltide. I need to get these chests. I'm running out of time. Mr. Green, how's it going, dude? You want skill variants? Yeah, well, that's what I mean about the skill tree. And the skill tree allowing more customization of skills in the skill tree rather than it all being in the items. Making it so that skill points actually have more meaningful choice in your build theory. There's very little way of customizing your skills that way right now. You're in already. But you got to run some pits. All right, no worries. Okay. I'll grab other people in a minute. Yeah, I need to run some pits on this build eventually at some point as well, but I really just need souls. Forgotten souls are definitely the biggest problem I've got right now. I can run pits very quickly on this build if I want to. Have I got all the chests in this area? Yes, I have. Right, let's go down here. Meaning? Calculated risk. When you said meaning, what do you mean, sorry? Titan Quest was a great game, Demon, yeah. Yeah, Titan Quest was a really good game. I loved me a bit of Titan Quest. Right, is there any more reses I can grab here for the time being? Oh, actually, I should really work down towards this, shouldn't I, and get the extra life? Let's do that. How many are you getting per chest? Or souls? Like between 6 and 10, I think. I don't know. I'll have a look. I'm in for some pits, but only for the gear. I'm trying to build... I wasn't going to do any pits. They said they were doing some pits. I need souls, and I don't get souls from pits. I only have 350 souls. Like, I need souls. I need all of the souls. Hurricane again. Just looking at all of these quickly. Oh. Oh, is there a... Yeah, there is a blacksmith here, isn't there? I kind of wish when you salvaged Ancestrals, you would get souls from them. That would help a bit as well. You don't currently get souls for salvaging Ancestrals. Yet it's Ancestrals that need souls to be crafted. I feel like that's possibly where the economy could be improved upon once you get into the high torments. Make it so you can get some souls from salvaging them. you know. Alrighty then, Shangzhou. Definitely lost me on that one, Jay. Jump about 500 souls in those 1.5 health. Yeah, exactly. I mean, 500 souls is... I mean, this is my point. I wish it was like 20 a chest. I probably got like 6 there or something. Let's have a look. What am I getting? Yeah, I'm at 365. Let me see what the next one gives me. Bax, is there an orange chest here? I should grab this, shouldn't I? Gorsh is here. Hey, how's it going, Gorsh? How you doing, dude? I think Souls is the only thing in the game right now that's got a little bit of imbalance on it in terms of economy. Like, I don't want it to just throw them at me. That's not what I'm asking for. I just don't want to feel like I'm constantly starved for them once I'm in the higher torments, you know? With no way of really solving that other than just mindlessly grinding for a whole day to then run out again after a couple of hours, you know? I've got to kill these so I can... Oh, it's just done my threat meter on me, is it? Oh, good. Well, I was at 365. Let's see what this puts me up to. That was an orange chest. Yeah, okay, so that's actually giving me 24. That chest there. That was an orange chest, though. Let's go over it. You love MIW? Yeah, man. Hey, from a king. Good dudes. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, how you doing, Gorsh? How you doing, man? Probably gonna need your help at some point running some bosses, Gorsh, so that I can get a better Rossing Lightbringer. A perfect Rossing Lightbringer is selling for multiple gold caps. There's no way you're gonna be able to trade for one unless you're holding multiple accounts with gold caps. I need a good one anyway. The one I've got is fine. But if I wanted to push this build post 100, I really need a much better one, honestly. Yeah, it won't be on stream. It would have to be off stream, probably. Well, what did that give me? I was at 385. Yeah, so that gave me 11. I'm actually getting... Yeah, I think I'm actually getting, like, between 6 and 25, depending on what the chest is here. The white ones, that gave me 11 there, I think. So I think if you can smash around all the chests, you'll get yourself an okay amount, and you just got to smash Helltides. To be honest, I still need to do some of my season journey, and some of that was Helltide stuff. So just by doing this, I'll be doing some of my season journey objectives as well. One of the season journey objectives is to use all the different element stuff, actually. I probably should slap that on, actually, shouldn't I? I've still got to do a couple of these. Let's just stick one of those on. I've probably got enough damage without the green one in. You need to disable certain elites of affixes with all the various ones. 10 of each one. I'll probably still kill everything here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Hopefully I can complete the objective. It sort of gates you halfway through the season journey with it. And I haven't really gotten around to doing them all. Can you mouse over the one you have at the moment, Rotbringer, so I can compare with yours? Because you're struggling to push high pits. How high pits have you done? I've done a pit 80 and that's it. I haven't pushed... I was with one glyph in. I am using this here. I've got a triple in chance and a GA in chance for Pulverize. And I've got a GA in resource cost reduction, so I just don't suffer on resource at all. And the other two affixes are okay. My aspect's only 340/36 though, so my aspect isn't even midway. My aspect is not very good at all. It was 32 degrees Celsius and humid, but I was hitting bombs off the tee, so hey, nice. Yeah, it's a little bit cooler here in the UK, but it has been very hot. I could feel it cooling down a bit this evening. It was very hot this afternoon. Hey, Charm Chaos, the Spellbreaker part to disable is bugged. The X out of 100 keeps resetting. Oh, really? I'll have to have a look at... I haven't even looked at that one. I'll have to have a look, Charmed. I haven't even got past the one where you have to disable the 10 for each of the infusions yet, so I think I've got 2 of them left to do, so I've just swapped to 1 of them. Hopefully we can get that done. How you doing anyway? Yeah, cool. Well, when I get there, I guess I'll notice it, right? I've really not focused on finishing it yet because I know I've got more than enough time to do it still, honestly. I've been focusing more on just getting resources and builds together and such. Yeah, how's your day going, dude? Your stream skipped, but you saw it. Okay, if you need me to show you again, I can do. It's no problem. Mine's mine's decent for an entry-level one, but it is an entry-level one that's got the right GAs, I guess. But yeah, if I really wanted to push up, hit 100 plus, you're going to need a much better one than that for sure. Mark, you got 5 mythics back-to-back with your friend last night. Nice! That's awesome, dude. What mythics did you get? Did you get any good ones? I need a new shroud, and I need an Air of Perditions. I'm probably going to have to start saving up runes and stop giving them out for a bit, just so I can actually get those, I guess. Just so I've got them for the builds. I need them for this build, so we'll get there. I'd hope the patch fix today was going to fix that. Doing all right. Have they announced? Has the patch actually hit yet? Or is the patch notes out to say what has or hasn't been fixed / changed? How long we got? 30 seconds. Oh, I better run. Run. You can get another chest here. Run quick. Hey, Morgans, how's it going? 2 GA Air Perdition. Damn! I need me one of those. I need me an Air Perdition full stop. Let alone a 2 GA one. Damn, that's nice, dude. Awesome. Doing good, Morgans. Nice, glad to hear it. Right, let's go back and salvage it. How many souls am I on now? I mean, I definitely didn't get... I'm at 436. It's still quite slow. This is my point. Doesn't really matter what... It doesn't really matter. What damage? Oh, I see. It doesn't really matter, like, what method you use to get souls. It's a bit slow to acquire them, and then you spend them so fast. So I just think that balance is a little off at the moment, unfortunately. Apparently, there's meant to be a bug fix patch today, yeah. You don't have one in your stash, Tromo? No, you're okay, Tromo. I'll be able to acquire one. I just don't want to spend 99 billion gold plus on one. I'll just go farm one, right? Each kill below is 7 per kill, yes. It still takes it, but like I say, if I go there, I'm going to end up going back every 3 runs because of loot. And that's where you end up slowing down. So, it's okay. Like I say, I need it. Actually, that's a good point. I can check my season journey, can't I? So yeah, this is the one I was talking about. I've done the Corrosive Vapor, I've done Thunderous, I've done Smouldering. I'm now doing Nebulous, and then I've got to do Glacial Nimbus, and then this is done. This will take me seconds to do. I just haven't bothered because we need to do this one. And then I guess the one you're talking about will be over here somewhere. Okay, I've still got some caches to open here. Okay, this is easy to complete. I just haven't done that yet. These is easy to complete. I just haven't done that yet. So that's easy. I can get that done easy. And then the last one. Complete a run of Escalating Nightmares without dying in less than 10 minutes. Okay, so you just got to speed through one. We can do that easily enough. Defeat Astroth. I've done that already. I might have even already done this. Who knows? Defeat Astroth while the Astroth's Armageddon affix is active. Okay, I've just not had that yet. During a single Heraldric Strong Room, reach Achievement 5 in Torment 4. I've definitely done that. So I've done a bunch of these already, I'm sure. Or they're easy enough to do. Open 10 Tortured Gifts. You might not be able to do these until you're actually in the one, but I've just did that, right? Oh yeah, and I've done this. Yes, this is going to be easy to complete. I'm just gated at the moment by this, unfortunately. I didn't even look at these, to be honest. I probably should. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just need more souls. Just need more souls. Right, if anyone wants to come join, guys, come and join up. It looks like some people were already in but moved on. Hyru, if you're around and you want to come and join, jump in. Rage, if you want to come jump in, join up. I think Jedi and Impaler already joined /left/RAFK. I forget exactly who Bashura is, actually. Who's Bashura again? Sorry, your name. I'm not sure your name matches up to Twitch. Sorry, I should know. I know I've played with you a bunch because I recognise your name. You, Hausha. Yeah, okay. Cool. Are you trading me something? The mother's... Yeah. Look at what your friend got. 2 GA Erudition. I got a Shroud. He got a 4 GA Stardust, 2 GA Shroud, 3 GA Shaco. Jesus. Yeah, he's had some good time. He's had a good time. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Hausha. Yeah, I've got some good stuff here for people. All right, for Hydra. Nice. Thanks, Hausha. Yeah, that's insane, Mark. I'm not even sure. I don't think I've even had a 2GA Mythic this season yet. I only got one last season, I think. Or maybe I got two, but one of them was a Melted Spark. That's crazy luck if you got that in one session. Jesus. Madness. Absolute madness. Actually, that's a good point. Have I now got the tempers I need for this? Probably. I do. Here he comes. All right, nice. Yeah, that's my point, right? I mean, this isn't too bad. It only costs one. So it's not going to rinse my Forgotten Souls. Where are we? Grizzly Rage duration. You just want to be able to stay on Grizzly Rage the whole time. You might be able to optimize some of these things out at some point, but... Come on. God damn it. Where are we? Boom. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've got two of these, fortunately, in case it goes wrong. Hopefully it doesn't. 1 second, Hyru. I am tempering. Oh, come on, please. I've rolled like 12 times. Are you kidding me? Alright, I got it on the last roll. That was actually getting a bit silly. Alright, we got it on the last roll. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'll trade with you, Hyru. 1 sec. Here we go. So, yeah, the 4GA Starless. That's insane. You had a good league so far, Gorge. You got on a 4GA Tyrells and 3GA Air. Damn! A 3GA Air. You're making me jelly. I need one of those. Oh, nice. In a double GA Focus. Damn. Okie dokie. Is that all of it? Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Just getting given items for the community, so when people ask for things, I've got stuff. Got a few of these amulets now. Stick that over here. Okay, we're getting more, are we? Okay. Why are the damage numbers so weird? What, on yours or on my screen? Sorry. You got work for the next 6 days, so we'll have to play the catch-up game, Mark. Oh, Christ. What the hell is happening here? 22, 21. Okay, I mean, some of this stuff I'm going to salvage, to be honest. I have a very strict policy on what I'm keeping, because otherwise I'll just get overflowed. Like, that 13.8 is getting salvaged immediately. Like, that dagger there, that's getting salvaged immediately. That pair of boots as well. That dagger's not too bad. Guess we'll keep that. Yeah, okay. It's just because my box gets filled up way too easily. So I'm only going to keep stuff that's actually useful. To pick that, that's actually, like, really good. Especially when I start getting offloaded on like this. This is fine. I'll keep the stuff that's actually going to be useful to people. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind. I'm just going to find space to put stuff in here. Ring over here. That weapon can come over here somewhere. Boots, that's not too bad. Boots can go over there. Yeah, the blue roses. We got some 4GA blue roses. That's crazy. These can come over here for now. Give those away at some point. We got some actuals here. Nice. What else we got here? We got another hail of a glass. I've got crap loads of these now. Blimey, it takes. This is my point, right? You can see my inventory is already going crazy. I'm just going to get rid of these non-GA ones because I've got too many good GA ones now. Just feels like my inventory way too fast. That's okay. There we go. Let's get rid of those. Nice. Hey, Freak Nuts coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for following. How you doing, man? How you doing? Steps, how's it going, dudes? Did I see your questions, Morgan? I did not, sorry. When I'm getting traded, I'm getting talked at, and I'm also trying to temper at the same time. I might miss stuff, sorry. You're a little confused about the Paragons. How do I get the other boards? The boards, you just get them by default, but you... One sec, I'll show you. Oh my gosh. I'm getting too many things happen at once. Right, I'm not going to trade anything with anyone. 1 second, all right? Let me explain this question first. I'm getting overwhelmed. So Paragon boards, when you come in here, when you come round, you already have all the boards unlocked, the glyphs you have to drop. But you do the boards when you get to these nodes here, board attachment gates. You'll click on one of these, and then it'll come up with your options for what boards you can attach. And then you just attach what boards you want to put on, yeah? Does that make sense? It's not as bad as it seems when you get into it, believe me. He's still hitting for negative damage, Mark White. Yeah, probably. Has the patch dropped and he's still doing negative damage? Duration over cooldown reduction. I've got cooldown reduction on as well, Thrummer King. Yeah, honestly, Thrummer King, this is not GG gear, so I'm just slapping on what I know will definitely mean I can keep it up 100%. I'll optimize it when I get to GG gear. I've put like an hour and a half into this character in the end game, so I'm nowhere near fully sorted yet. We'll get there when we get there, you know. Yes, you can join me gaming. You already did. How many tats do you have? I've got 2. I've got, well, this one here, although you could say this is a full sleeve, so it's basically like 14 tattoos all in one. And I've got my dragon over here, which I got when I was 18. That's it. I'm not really about getting tattooed like loads of little ones everywhere. I might get my other sleeve done at some point, but it's a very time-consuming and costly thing. 900k to 1300k. I wish I could change it. Oh, right. Yeah, no. So the reason the numbers are like that, Britannicus, is when you're going into the millions, until you hit 10 million plus, it will stay... It will do that weird 1,000 bit. So when you're going from millions to billions, until you hit 10 billion plus, it will say 1,000 million. Yeah, it's a little weird in that way. Yeah, no worries, Hyrie. Thanks so much. That's really kind of you. Ank, how's it going, dude? Freak nuts. You dude, how are you and how's chat doing today? We're good, dude. We're good. I'm just trying to catch up on things because everyone's just throwing everything at me at once. So, yeah, hope you're doing well, dudes. Nice to have you in here. Are you enjoying the season? What are you playing? You're doing 1.3 million Britannicas? Yes. Might need someone to jump in. Yeah, Morgans, I can help you out on Discord, but not while I'm on stream. So if someone's willing to help you before then, great. If not, you have to wait until I'm done on stream. Any plans on leg tats? Not at the moment, no. Mainly because they cost a lot of money. And I'm unemployed now. So I'm not worried about putting food on the table, but if I start getting £1,000 worth of tattoos done, that will get me there a lot quicker, right? The more I spend on things like that, the less runway I've got for the streaming thing. And plus, I'm not one to just go and jump in and get a tattoo. I'd like fully plan out. I designed this sleeve myself. I just couldn't draw it. I got someone to draw it for me. You don't think the patch has dropped? Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm looking for a better Rotting Lightbringer, and then I need a Shroud and an Air. But I need a better Rotting Lightbringer, which is the Druid 2-hander. And there's a perfect one on trade for like 99 billion. It's ridiculous. Yeah, gaming, I'll trade you. 1 sec. Shigatsu, how's it going? How's it going? What are we running, Rage? We'll be running probably some Hell Tides. I need souls. Honestly. I'm just trying to catch up on chat and everything. You might be hungry, but you'd look badass. God, that's true. Oh, we got some runes. Nice. Oh, is this so I could... I don't think I've even got the sparks, actually. I might be able to make 1 spark. Is this so I can craft my Ubers? Okay. How many sparks can I make? What have I got lying around? I suppose I could just... Oh, I've got a melted spark. We could get rid of that. I'm probably not going to use the Andes anytime soon. I suppose I could just get rid of all these. I'm not going to use any of these anytime soon, am I? All right, let's do that. I'm still not going to be able to... Actually, one sec. Let's just make sure I can actually craft these. I don't really salvage stuff down until I know I'm good to go. Yeah, we got the runes there. And we got the runes there. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Wasn't expecting that. All right, goodbye 4 mythics. And then I suppose that's it. That's literally all I've got. So, good luck to me, I suppose, right? GA, oh, goodness sake. I've crafted 2 of these, and both of them have hit terrible stats. But anyway, I suppose one's better than none at all. What about the Erudition? Movement speed, of course it did. This is what happens to me every season. I don't really like crafting mythics. They always roll terrible for me every single time. But anyway, I suppose having one is better than not at all. I am not going to put those on. I might put the Shroud on, because that might not completely break my build. But I'll probably wait until I put the Erudition on, because I've currently got the Harlequin's Crest on. And if I take that off, my armor is going to be completely and utterly bollocks. So I'm going to do that when I'm off stream, and I can actually readjust the build, honestly. Let me put some sockets here. I've already rolled them, and neither of them rolled good. But I'll take it, you know. I mean, having them at all is better than not having them. Right, you're going to say, you're going to watch all of my Forgotten Souls I just spent an hour and a half farming disappear. Probably. I need at least one roll in all stats. I was hoping for GA all stats, honestly. This is my point. It's just so expensive. Like, even at like the 4th level, it costs 6 souls. It's 1 chest. And you keep resetting this over and over and over again. You just rinse them. I only had like 450 or something. I'm not going to roll that any higher. I'm not going to roll it any higher until I can get the double. So that just cost me nearly 100 souls, though. And I only had 450. And that's basically what I farmed since the beginning of stream. That's my point, really. It really is just too egregious right now. You can't farm them anywhere near fast enough to counter how quickly you use them. And I do hope at some point they will actually do something about that, because it is very tedious. I should be able to... What's my... I think that probably will put my... Yeah, that actually makes me get more life. It actually gave me more armor, funnily enough. Somehow. Oh, yeah, the all stats with the strength. That makes sense. There we go. I mean, that should actually make me stronger because of the... because, well, A, willpower, but also gives me the +1 in all the passives. It probably makes me a little squishier because I got less in Iron Fur. But... we get the other defenses and damage and stuff elsewhere, so it probably counters itself. It probably counters out eventually, giving me all the access to all this stuff. Yeah, we get damage reduction here and movement speed, and I'll tell you what I wasn't doing. I wasn't doing the quick shift stuff. Whoops. Oh well. I'll do the Erudition later. That will get my damage up, but like I say, my armor will be completely shot if I just slap that on right now, and that's definitely a later me thing to do when I'm not stressing. Hey, Bowmeal, how's it going? Telling you that Legacy 4GA Shaco, yeah, it did. I did get a 4GA Shaco in the first season where it was... Oh, everyone left. I'm all by myself now. Sorry, I was taking too long, I suppose. That's what happens when I get given stuff. Hey, Mean Green, how you doing, dudes? Happy Wednesday. The +10 Hydra is really important, tank. Yeah. Yeah. You need +10. You need +10 Hydra heads. Yeah, at least. +12 is hard, but +10 is like pretty much mandatory. Oh yeah, Morgans, if you're not in a Discord, join up, and I'll chat to you at some point. I need a couple of Grand Sapphires, probably. Gaming, yeah. I don't have maximum Grand Sapphires right now. Yeah, how you doing, Mean Green? Rosie, how's it going? How's it going? There's a lot to intake in your first few runs. There's a website by... Yeah, Eclipse's website's pretty good for starters. You're running a Thorns build, Spiritborn. I feel I'm the only one in my group. Which kind of Thorns build are you running? There's a lot of different ones. There's Poison ones, and then there's True Thorns, which is what my build is. The build I did before in the previous 2 seasons is True Thorns damage rather than Poison being the damage. Yeah, I need 3 Grand Sapphires, actually. Yeah, Eclipses is great. He's a good friend of mine. I was in this stream earlier. Oh, 2. That's lovely. Thank you very much. That helps me muchly. Good times. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm actually going to run some pits just because I can use it to level up my glyphs. I don't actually know what... Let me see what level... Actually, let's make some essences and stuff. Let me see what level pit I can actually run first with that. That item on should make things a lot easier for me. We got loads of those. I need essences here. Willpower, willpower, willpower. Where are we? Just make a few of these. And yeah, I might have to use an armor essence on this to solve armor. We'll see when we get there. But for now, we'll do that. I think I've done that one, right? That one and that one. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, because we're a little bit over armored right now. Resistances should be near enough capped with right here on. I guess I'm going to have to roll armor on a piece of gear somewhere, maybe. So obviously the Shaco helped me solve that. But I'd lose 5. If I took that off, just instantly going to be boom. With another helm on, I'd be up at about 650. How much more can I get in the tree? I might be able to solve it in Paragons, honestly. I just want to run one solo quickly, just so I can see what I can do, Rage, and then I'll jump in with people. So yeah, so I can get 60 armor here. I can get another 3% there. I can get another 30 there. Another 15. Another 30 there. So we can get a lot of the armor I need in the tree, honestly, actually. Just not all of it. But we can get most of it, I think. All right, let's just see what I can run here. Hey, Xanthem, how's it going? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Jay, how's it going, dude? Calypsis is... Yeah, Calypsis is always happy. Calypsis is happy because he's in his happy place playing D4 and he's got loads of people to play with and stuff. It's the same as me. I might get a little bit in the numbers sometimes on stream, but, you know, me and him have got slightly different vibes, but... We're both in our happy places when we're here, and we've got loads of you guys to play with. Season 9 is a really copy-paste of Season 8 with different powers. It is a little bit. Yeah. Obviously, the Nightmare Dungeons are a bit better, though. I do like the changes they've made to Nightmare Dungeons overall. Well, I'm just going to do... I did an 80 before, and that's a bit slow. Let's just do an 80 now. I imagine this will be a lot quicker, honestly. Oh, I need to change one of my rune sets, actually. I've still got the teleport runes on. What have I got in? Defense, healthy. I can't. I guess we'll put in Ohm and I was using Vex just for extra ranks, but honestly, that's probably not the best thing. What do we put in? How long does that last? Well, 6 seconds. Yeah, I'd say too many of those, wouldn't it? I probably need to go and get me. People are using summons just for the Nagu rune for that, I think, actually. I mean, you could theoretically do that. Could theoretically just shove on, like, shoving a Nagu rune, and that's what people are using the Nagu rune for, I think. I think they're using it so that you can do this. It's purely just so that you can... I've unlocked it through the Harlequins, but you just use wolves just so that... I mean, how long do they last for? Oh yeah, you just passively got wolves. Oh, but you only got 2 of them. So it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't give you the 6. You need 6, right? So that's not really going to work for me, actually. Let's take that off. I'll just stick on like an Igni or something. That's good enough, honestly, for now, for testing purposes. I can play around with these later on. Have I got an Igni lying around? Probably not. I've probably run out of Ignis. I've given them all out, have I? Oh, that's good. Good job. Good job, Immortalized. You gave out all of the runes you needed. Okay, I'll use a Tam for now. This is fine. I'll give you a burst every now and then. Yeah, I can explain it to you sometime, Morgan. That's no problem. Alright, cool. Let's just say, I mean, I did this with like 0 glyphs on and stuff before. So, should be a bit quicker with the shrouding. That other armor's very good for defense and stuff. Right, let's just get this around. I was still sort of a... Oh, yeah, here we go. Look at the damage here. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't do my quick shift. Oh, damn it. One sec, I'm going to have to...
I keep messing up. I've lost a lot of damage not doing quick shift here. Keep forgetting to do it. So what you do with this build to start with, before you go into Grizzly Rage, you want to just flick between your quick shifts, and then you'll just permanently keep it up. I actually need to wait for Grizzly Rage to run out, which might screw me over. I might be a bit squishy. Yeah, because I need to do claw. I need to do this here so I can just get my 6 stacks of quick shift up. And then you go into Grizzly Rage, and then you can, as long as you stay in a non-human form, which you'll do all the time, you'll just, you'll keep them up permanently. There we go. So it's quite a lot of damage, especially when I get better amulet. My amulet right now is kind of trash. When I get better amulet on, that'll make a big difference. If I can ever get hold of a decent Envenom quick shift amulet, then yeah, that's a massive amount of damage. But yeah, you can see already the damage there. So yeah, there's certain pieces of gear I need to get before I'd ever really be able to contend with 100 pit. But once I get them, 100 pit will be easy peasy on this build, I think. Honestly. Oh yeah, look at the damage, there you go. You can see how much more. I mean, we're only hitting for small billions right now. We'll definitely go into the hundreds of billions once I get the better items. It'll be easy peasy. I might even be able to do an 85 right now with this stuff I've got. Shows you how strong the build is. Honestly. Where's that set of elites here? Screw them all up, and then once you got all the puddles on the floor, you just hit them and it just blows everything up. It's freaking amazing. Boom. There we go, he's dead. That's a little bit longer skill. It seems to work better when you've got more enemies, honestly. It does seem to work better when you've got more enemies around. Look, when they're all piled together, it does look like you do more damage for some reason. I've noticed when you're on a single target, it seems to... doesn't seem to activate as easily. I don't know, it's weird. Let's go, Mean Green. Oh, Mean Green, thank you so much for that. I've just seen. Thank you for continuing that, dudes. That I really, that, honestly, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Mean Green. Hey, Lot P-Doc, how's it going? You doing any carries? I mean, I'm just currently seeing what pit level I can actually do. What we'll do is we'll go down to pit 70, and then, yeah, we'll just run some pit 70s. I'll be able to do T4 pit 70s on this build at a reasonable speed. I was just seeing if I could... I mean, I did an 80 on this before, and it was a bit slow. This is a bit quicker now. I've got the Shroud on. Once I get that Erudition on, which will require some gear shifting, I imagine my build will be instantly into the 90s, even with the weapon I've got on, because I'll be largely solving my crit chance with that. Alright, what's up here? It is a hella fun build, though. 3 GA Harlequins, Hyru. Goodness me. You guys have all your multi-GA mythics, and it's me trying to craft a somewhat decent one, and I roll them, and they both got trash single GAs on them. Yay for me! Oh well, game doesn't make it easy, does it? Maybe one day. Did he die? No, he didn't. Please die. What we got here? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I could put the teleport rune on when we're speed farming stuff, so I won't have to worry about the extra damage from the Ohm rune. I'm kind of wondering, actually, the Zik rune would probably... The Thol rune will probably be better, because it gives you the same amount of damage increase. You just got to hit with the Frost Nova. And it just has got a lower... It's got a lower requirement on it, so I probably should have stuck a Thol rune in rather than an Ohm rune, honestly. But, you know. This is going alright, though. I mean, it's fine. Well, this is... the boss will be interesting to see how quickly we can get that down. I think I've still only got 1 glyph in as well. I might have 2 in. I might have Headhunter in, but it's not leveled up at all. I didn't even have most of the glyphs I needed when I was playing around with this for the 15 minutes I played around with it on. You're getting mythics, yeah. I mean, I've had a few, but no, none like the ones these guys are posting. Use trample to speedrun. No, that's a good point. Now I've taken with the Harlequin's crest, I can use trample, yeah. The reason I'm not using it right now is, I guess, I'd have to put skill points in it once I put the Harlequin's crest on. But yes, you can use that, yeah. You could put a point in it, for sure. So I'll still try to work out, like, the best way of getting the damage out of it, but... Yeah, I mean, it's just going... It'll go down at an okay speed. You want to be at distance because you've got the distance multiplier, which gives you 30% extra damage when they're in staggered. Which is why I'm not standing right on their feet. Just trying to work out exactly how you get the big chunk of damage on them, I guess, right? But I think they need to be in a poison puddle and you need to be hitting in a poison puddle because then you guarantee overpower on it. So my damage numbers are very small right now. I need to get the better gear. Oh, I tell you what I forgot to put on. I haven't even got the right infusion on. I'm using the shadow infusion. Whoops. Whoops. Yep, that would definitely hurt the build a bit. Never mind. Meant to have corrosive vapor on. That's probably slowed down the build a little bit. Never mind. Oh wait, we still did it in half the time, even without that on. There you go. Yeah, I forgot to put that back on again. Look. Whoops. Never mind. Alright, well, it wasn't too bad. It'll be faster once we get everything better. Like I say, this will do 100 plus easy. I've literally got one glyph in. Let's see what we got. This one will be massive for damage here because you're overpowering all the time. Yeah, it gives you massive multiplier, so we'll get that one in. Got to try and remember which board I was going to stick that in, honestly. I think I put it over here, honestly, but I'd need... It's intelligence, isn't it? Yeah, do need intelligence. I think this was the board that had the most intelligence on it, maybe. Yeah, I think I need to flip this board around eventually. I need to get more intelligence here. Can I even get it yet? Probably not. Oh, I can get 2, 3 there. Okay. I need to claim a couple of points from somewhere. Just so I can unlock this until we get down here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that there. And... yes, we can sacrifice a bit of life right now. It's fine. And then one more level and we'll be down there. I don't want to sacrifice too much of my resistances and life. Oh, I could probably drop a little bit of armor, actually. My armor's pretty golden. In fact, I can actually drop quite a bit of armor. Is there more armor stuff I can drop? No, but that's enough anyway. Yeah, we'll unlock that when we get there. Okay. Yeah, we could probably run some 70s if anyone wants to come join. Hey, Betty Swallocks. How's it going, dude? This is the guy I dropped into his chat earlier on, actually. Yeah, it was good to meet you, dudes. I didn't actually know you were British when I dropped in, but I saw your username and I was like, hang on a minute. That's kind of... I saw the twist on words. I was like, hang on a minute. That's, you know, that's the sort of thing us Brits would do. But yeah, and then I checked out that Discord. It looks pretty good. Yeah, how you doing, man? It was nice to meet you. I like to go and drop into people in the D4 community that I haven't seen around before. Big, small, and indifferent. It doesn't bother me too much. You wonder if scaling off damage to close would be better than damage to distance, Eddie? No, I'm not scaling off of damage to distance. But there's a skill. There's a passive skill that gives you up to 40% more damage, but if you're at distance. Which is why you don't want to be on their feet. Because that's one of the best damage scalers in the... This is just min-maxing for the top pits, right? That's all. Hey, Mercy, how's it going, dude? You're doing Russian Claw as the main source this season. I can do T3, but don't know how it will hold up. Well, you have to let me know, Mercy. That sounds pretty good. Runes, what and Nagu? Anything you got and don't need? I do have a Nagu rune, and I will have the what runes. Yeah, I've got both of those. If you need both of those, top nice, come and jump in. I've got them both for you. No problemo. Right, let's stick those other ones back in. If anyone wants to come and join in with some level 70-ish pits, we're just going to go speed. We're going to go run through some lower pits just to level up glyphs and stuff. So if you want to join, type in !join, get yourselves into the queue, and I'll grab people as we go. Yeah, Britannicus, just join the queue. Oh, you've joined the queue already. Yeah, Britannicus, come and join, dude. Let's get you in. Not normally awake, but kind of wanted to catch you. Yeah, sorry, I started at 8 today. I usually, in the past, started at 10 because of full-time work, but I've just recently left my job after 12 and a half years, so I'm just taking the rest of the year off, find myself in a fortunate position where I can actually do that, and I'm just going to chill and do a bit of this. So I'm going to start at 8, and I tend to stream till like 4 in the morning, because I'm a degenerate, obviously. But yeah, I'll try, hopefully I can catch you again in future. I'm normally floating around. I was sort of doing some stream updates which I hadn't done in a while. I was doing a lot of stuff that I've had a list of things I've wanted to do for months. I've just had work in the way, so I'm trying to get through this list of things. I was sort of setting myself like a job or two a day and just getting through them. Hey, Bellion, how's it going, dude? You might have to make a wind shear druid again. Yeah, I enjoyed that on season 4. That was super fun. Are you in, Top Nice? Yeah, sway bar, okay. You wanted a Nagu rune and a what rune, right? There you go. What's my battle tag? It is in the chat for you. I'm going to need all the people that just joined. I will need people to leave if you're not in the queue, because I'm going to follow the queue. If that's okay. Who's actually joined here? We've got Top Nice, Hyru, and I forget who Apocalypse is. Who's Apocalypse again? I really should remember who's who. What's my tag? It's in the chat, but if you join the queue, I'll grab you from the queue. That's okay. So people that are in my team right now, can you drop and join the queue? Just because it's a bit unfair on the others when they're joining the queue, that's all. Hey, Cats of Fury, how's it going, dude? We'll get through these quite quickly, though. So we'll do, like, depending how fast they are, we'll do, like, 1 or 2, and then I'll grab the next team. So it'll be, this won't be anywhere near as long as the previous ones. Appreciate you guys. For this team, I'd like to grab Britannica's Happy, Feel Tricky, and Top Mice Cannon. So yeah, Top Mice Cannon, you can stay in because you're in the team. Late to season, but loving it so far. Catch Fury, nice. Well, if you need a hammer or anything, you know where we are. Definitely going to be catching a few more you streams. Who knows? Maybe a game in the future. Yeah, man. Yeah, heading off to bed. No worries, dude. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you soon, dudes. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. It's quite late, so I appreciate that. Happy feet, Tricky. Good. And who's Apocalypse? Elsid, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, no worries, Betty. No worries, dude. Who's Apocalypse again? Sorry. Apocalypse, Jemai. Oh, I tell you, no, that's right. None of you are Apocalypse. My list is being stupid. Look, it's not updated properly. That's why. Yeah, okay. You're Britannicus. Okay. Yeah, I tell you why I'm getting confused here. Look, it's not showing you in my list, Britannicus. You might be set to offline. I thought Apocalypse was in the team, but he's not. That's why I was getting thrown up. That's why I was getting thrown off here. Okay. All right, we'll run 70s. They should be fast enough, hopefully. And with my teleport stuff, we should be able to get through them. I mean, like, that's all I need personally, because I just want to get through them and level up some of my glyphs. You're not friended. Did you join from the clan? There you go. I added you as a friend. I might need to make space, though. Yeah, I got you. Can someone, is anyone able to open T4 for JS Wars here? I think he just wants it unlocked for an alternative account. So if anyone's able to unlock... Oh, I forgot to do my quick shift again, didn't I? Like a noob. Oh, well, it should be alright. Should be able to kill stuff fast enough still. So I'm not hitting for the hundreds of billions just yet. We will do eventually. I'm still lacking... Well, my weapon for starters is definitely... I need a better aspect for sure, 100%. Must be a better way of activating this teleport rune. I have to attack quite a few times right now to activate it. One second, did I put the right thing in? Oh, I didn't... What? I changed those runes. They've changed back again. What? Okay, well, I don't have my teleport. I changed those runes to the teleport rune, and they've changed back to what they were. Something's definitely gone skew-if there. What the hell? It's reverted my runes. That's why I can't teleport. Damn. That was going to make me have to change that for the next one. But definitely make this a lot quicker, because I'll be able to get around quicker. I've never seen that before. It's just straight up reverted my runes. You joined off of Hyrule. Okay, makes sense. I'm not sure that makes me a noob. That was definitely the game. I definitely did change that because I remember changing the slots on them. So I don't know what's happened there. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, how's it going, Wiggy? Gaming's doing level 1 to 60 runs. There you go. Yeah, if you join up with Gaming, JS, he's got you covered. Speed Radish, join Gaming. He's doing them. Open tile, take that. It looks like you got a few takers. Yeah, how's it going, Overtile? How you doing, dude? The quest line spark? Yeah, it's very quick, isn't it? It looked ridiculous when we first started. It was like, wow, those numbers are high. And then we started killing stuff. It's like, oh, hang on a minute. We just got 100,000 in one dungeon. That's not going to take that long. Yeah, if you're going to die, guys, would recommend just standing at the start, because the reason we're doing this is for glyph levels. And if anyone dies, we lose a glyph level. So it just slows everything down for everyone. So if you are going to potentially die, please just stay at the start. Don't come in the boss arena. Just stand at the start. It's boring, I know, but that's, like I say, it's just going to cost us glyph levels. Like, for every 4 dungeons that happens, we lose an entire run, basically. Yeah, I really need to get this better gear on. I'd absolutely be able to smash this boss, no problem, with 4 people in the party if I had the better gear on. I think there is a better way of playing the build as well. I've not had enough time to play around with the build to actually figure out the best way of actually playing it, to be fair. So when I get around to doing that at some point, I'll actually figure out what the best rotation is for the build, and then I'll be able to figure out how we do the biggest amount of damage while playing. That's something I've still got to fix. So sometimes I do more damage than I do normally, so there's obviously a way of doing more damage. I just need to figure out how to do it. Anyway, we got it down. Oh, let me get that teleport rune on again. I don't know why I unequipped those, because I definitely put it in. Yeah, I remember I put a Tam rune in and a Yol rune in. I did put them in. No, not a Yol rune. Where is it? Jar rune. There we go. Definitely got them in now. Definitely got them in now. I mean, it's probably a better way of activating it, honestly, but this is fine. I actually do need to change my season blessings as well. Oh, no, I don't. I've already got those in. Yeah, fine. So you get the +1 there. Oh, got a glyph from that. Nice. Yeah, let's get this one updated. Let's get that to 46, because then I'll be able to I mean, that itself will give me a bunch of damage, actually. Which I can act... oh. Okay, I do actually need to expand it once more. Fine. Wonder if I can find another point just for now. Probably. Guess we can just take that for now. That just gives us that extra damage there. 15% multiplier is always nice. Well, we'll do a couple of runs and then we'll get the next team in because he should go reasonably fast once we get going. Hey, Durry, how's it going, dudes? No, you finally died. No, you're good, Britannicus. It's just if someone does die, we lose a glyph level. That's all. So it would be best if no one did die, you know. It literally harms the whole team. Hey, Don, how's it going? You have to go around the boss or pack of mobs to have more puddles and keep smashing the puddles. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. That's why I was moving there. You want to get more and more puddles, right? Makes sense. Thanks for the info, dudes. I presume you've been playing this build then. How are you doing? Anyway, hey, here we go. Look, the damage is feeling a lot better here. Oh, I'll tell you, I forgot to do my quick shift stuff again. God damn it. Never mind. I think because we've got the double hit pulverize, it actually activates the teleport quicker. If you hit 5 double hits, which you nearly get all the time, you end up activating your teleport rune every 5 attacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, that was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was only 8. Yeah, so it's definitely doing the double thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just miscounting. Anyway, you should. I haven't got the max attack speed right now. When we get more attack speed, we'll be able to activate that really fast. Help you get around a bit faster. Yeah, it does make sense. The more puddles you got, the more damage you'll do, because it's when you hit one, they all activate and they all fire the globes and stuff. So yeah, it does make sense. I just noticed there were points where you would do like bigger chunks of damage. Yeah, please, if you're going to potentially die, please stay at the start. You've just cost us all glyph levels. I appreciate it's not the most fun thing to do, but that is literally the goal of what we're doing. So we've all just lost a glyph level there, you know. Let me in there, Dari. Yeah, we'll get you in. We'll rotate the team on the next one anyway. You can still do quick shift even after you've used rage. No, I need to be able to swap to different. I need to be able to swap to wolf, right? Which I wasn't able to do once I'm in Grizzly Rage. But I've done it now, so we're good. Once I'm at max stacks, you don't have to worry about doing it again, because I'm in bear all the time. So you're never going to run out. Your quick shift's never going to end. Which is, they changed that from the past. It used to be you had to keep resetting it. It didn't just stay up if you were outside of human form. But now they've changed it, so as long as you don't go into human form, you keep up quick shift. But I don't have a way of transforming into wolf while I'm in bear, while I'm in Grizzly Rage. Use the hello emote during Grizzly Rage and pulverizing again for quick... Oh, really? Does the hello emote do it? What? Does that actually do it? Really? Oh, does the hello emote convert you to human, does it? I see. Right, okay. That's a little bit of an exploit, if that's the case. Right, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. The reason I didn't know that is because that's not probably meant to work. To be honest, that is definitely... there's definitely a little glitch in the game. I like it, though. That one's quite funny. It's not really breaking the game, so that one I'm not too upset about. Some of the glitches are in the game are a little bit... a little bit worse than others, aren't they? Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting all my other gear in and actually just getting better gear on this character. We'll absolutely smash this stuff, I think, once we get there. It'll be a good time. But, yes, resources have not been on my team. not been on my side. And yeah, I need to get that Air Edition on. That'll be a good addition to the build once we solve the armor problem. I guess, well, I don't really need to worry about cooldowns so much on this, actually. That's the one reason I'll be fine with all those Grizzly Rage rolls. Should be fine. There we go. Right, nice. Put that down, just soak all that stuff up. I'll grab the GA amulet, I think. Suno's never... GA attack speed. It's a pretty good Moonrise roll, though. Right, let's get this leveled up. Right, I'm going to grab the next team. So what have you been rocking this season, Dono? I guess you've been rocking this build because you know some stuff about it. What else have you been playing? They spawn on you? Oh, yes, because you're all using your idol from below. Everyone should unequip idol from below if they're not able to actually do this tier. Because otherwise you're going to die. Yes, I should remember to tell people that. Impaler, Durry, Steps, if you guys want to join. If you cannot do pit 70 and stay alive, please unequip idol from below. Because otherwise you will get things spawn on top of you. I forget about this. Like I say, if you guys die, then we'll lose a glyph level, and that's a little bit unfortunate for everyone. There we go. Hey Dono, thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. I'm okay, Dono. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I actually had... Look, I haven't even got 750 gear on yet. If I had my build put together, I'd be doing 100 plus easy. My weapon's kind of... Well, my weapon's got the right GAs, but the aspect's trash. And I need to get my Air of Perdition on. I'm not sure I can just slap my Air of Perdition on right now. Impaler, you're going to have to... Okay, can someone in chat unlock T4 for Impaler here? We'll grab someone else in the meantime. Yeah, if anyone hasn't got T4, you can't join for these. You'll need to get unlocks, so you have to ask someone. Oventar, do you want to come jump in? Let's get you in. Hopefully one of these guys can help unlock T4 for you, Impaler. You have a 3GA with 40% aspect. Shocking. On what item? Oh, right. Yeah, on the weapon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm rocking a 2 with 36. Be a lot better if I had a much better one, right? Yeah. You're with gaming, can skip you. Okay. Captain Fury, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Can someone help Impaler out here? Give him a T4 run. Oh, Britannicus can. Okay, thanks, Britannicus. Yeah, Impaler, join Britannicus. He'll help you out. Thanks, dude. You can do pit 103, Dono. Nice. Yeah, I mean, look, I haven't even got full 750 gear on yet. That's my main problem. Like, my amulet's 626, my ring's 680. So I'll get there when I get there. I literally spent 15 minutes on this build before the stream, so, you know. I got it to 60, and then the other day I just slapped some stuff together and did like 2 pits, and that's it. So I reckon by tomorrow I'll be doing pit. Tomorrow or the day after, I'll get it to pit 105 plus probably. I just need to put more time into it and get the resources to do the masterworking. I know the build can do up to 112. I probably won't get it that high because I'm not really that interested in spending hours and hours pushing pits to try and get that extra pit level. But I should be able to get it to 105 easy enough once I've got the right gear. 150 illegally? Yes. Yes, yes, Mr. Dari. Yeah, I'm sure. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, 103 is very good though, Dono. You're back. How's the grinding? Not too bad. No, no blows tonight. I get bored of doing bosses all the time. Honestly. So, you know, I know they're useful to people, but it is a bit monotonous. And I honestly need to do a bunch of other things as well. Right, who have we got? We've got Fury, we've got Dari. Stebbs, are you here? Do you want to come join? Where does the Druid weapon drop from? Oh, that's a good question. Where's the Druid? Which boss drops the Druid weapon, guys? Rather than me going and minimizing out and potentially bugging my game out because of the silly graphics problem. I can't remember. Varshan. It's from Varshan. But yeah, if you can do Belial, You can open Varshan's chest. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, thanks. Or Uravar. Okay. Or Uravar, apparently. Yeah, I'll need to go farm some myself. There was a perfect one on Diablo.trade, and that was going for some ridiculous amount of gold. So, oh, wow, okay. I'm getting given all the Bilal mats, apparently. Well, thank you. That's kind of nuts. Who was that? That was Durry. Durry's just giving me all the Bilal mats in the entire world. Yeah, it's a DOSS problem, Ubellion. They upgraded the library, and there's something wrong with it. Joe's in the house. How's it going, Joe? How you doing, dudes? In the season journey, what is the local event with mastery? Which checkpoint are you talking about here? Whereabouts? Which chapter? Rotate you out. You need to sort your character. Okay, no worries, Stebs. All right, no worries. Hyru, come and join. Let's get you in. All these other guys are doing other things. Durry, that will more than help. Thank you very much. Igni and Cryrune also works very well with this build. Yeah, I'll try that now. I imagine it would work very well. For pit pushing, yes, it would. I'm trying to speed around right now, so I'm using the teleport stuff. But yes, I use the Cryrune quite a lot on my builds to group them all together. Yeah. If I was doing solo pushing, I'd probably use that. Yeah. But right now I'm not, so... Yeah, I'm using the teleport thing just so I can get around quicker. Because my movement speed's not capped. You just got off work, Joe. Nice, how was work? Last one, Destroyer. Let's have a look. I haven't even got there yet because we're gated by this silly thing here. Oh yeah, complete 5 local events with mastery in 30 minutes in Torment 4. Time starts when first event is completed with mastery. Yeah, good question. No idea. Maybe in a Helltide, you've got to do events in there and... Oh, it's like going and doing the Helltide commanders or whatever. And, you know, like when you go do an event, there's like get 50 or get 50 the jar of souls, get 50 of the souls before the timer's up. That's mastery, and then complete the event. That's what it is. So you need to do 5 of them within 30 minutes. Basically, just go to a Helltide at the start and go and smash 5 of those within 30 minutes with mastery. I think that's what it is, yeah. Right, let's... Oh, actually, I've got Whisper's Hand in. Let's do that quick. What we got here? Gauntlets, dungeon keys. Is this even good now, dungeon keys? Oh, it actually drops some stuff now. Okay. It used to drop 1 before. It was bugs. Right, let's go. Yeah, we're just running some 70s for speed running, to be honest, more than anything. I don't know. Well, that's what it's meant to be. Just do them fast. Because I just get the glyphs up to, you know, get them up to 46 at least, so you can start getting all the extra power there. Just sprint around in Helltides and you knock it out easy. Yeah, exactly that. Hey, Simon, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'll quick shift dump. Easy peasy. Oh, I only did 4 stacks. Oh, I did 3 rotations, though. Goodness me. Alright, well, let's try this. I don't really want to do the emote thing, but I guess we'll try it just for lols. Does that work? I can't even see my stacks now. That's good, isn't it? Oh, the 5-0 does work. Lol. Does that put me up to 6? I don't know. Can't see my stacks. I assume it has, though. It has, yeah. Nice, cool. Yeah, so I'm not going to use... the Cry Runes would be great for pit pushing for sure. And that's actually what I use on my Spiritborn builds. I use Neo Cry or Igni Cry depending on whether I think I'm going to be taking health damage or not. Neo activates it more often, but you need to not take health damage. And the Igni obviously just gives you a fairly consistent way of doing it. Yeah, I think once I get my Air Perdition on, I'll do a lot more damage for sure as well. But honestly, I'll worry about this when I'm off stream. Because, I don't know, it can take a while to do all the masterworking and stuff and shifting things around on builds, and it's not the most entertaining thing to watch. You're rubber banding so bad? Yeah, that's because you're on the other side of the planet. Mr. I'm in New Zealand. I'm in the UK. You're literally on the other side of the planet, so it's amazing that it functions at all, really, isn't it? Does anyone have any Jar and Q runes? I might have some available, yeah. In the first page. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. Guess it doesn't really matter. I just used any of them, right? Just use whatever you can. That's what you do if I messed up. Fair enough. Yeah, I just forget to do it. Oh, good. We got their mother. Lovely. Oh, she died. Nice. Easy peasy. We got someone in here just nuked them. Good times. Still glyphs to get, apparently. Right, let's get that one to 46. Boom. Easy peasy. Next one. Spirit will be going on this build at some point. Although we haven't got the full crits yet, so we'll do the other ones first. I think Fang and Claw was one of them. Yeah, let's do that one. I can't remember exactly where I was putting them all, honestly. I put it in my build guides. Right, yeah, we can do this here. That'll do for now, just so it's activated. Oh yeah, I've put Headhunter in there right now. I think I put one of these. So I think I put the crit one up here, actually. Yeah, I think I put the crit one up here because it has the most crit available. So it gives me the crit stuff. And then we've got Earth and Sky would go in one of these. What's that scale off of? A willpower, and that's willpower. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one they go in. They both activate off the same things. And that one goes in here. In fact, it might be better to put it the other way around because it's got a bigger reach on it. It'll be easier for me to activate that. While shape shifted. Nature magic. I just need one more willpower node here. Might need to find one more node until it is expanded out. Let's just grab... I guess we'll grab that for the time being. This is just until it's activated. So we got all that extra damage. We got 4 glyphs in. And then I think there's Keeper. Is it? For the non-physical damage because we're doing poison damage. Yeah, that one there. So once I'll get that one in down here. I think that's quite easy to activate down here eventually. But I need to expand it out first. I think that's where I put that one. Nice. Right, we'll do one more. We'll do a couple each team for now. Have you tried the shifting powder for 70%? You fly around? Well, yes. I could swap that out. Actually, you're right. I could shove that for the speed farming build. I could absolutely just stick that in there. Actually, I could just stick it in there, couldn't I? I don't necessarily need that there. Yeah, I could. You're right. I could stick that in for the speed farming build. Yeah. I'm gonna put together a speed farming variant in the build guide when I get there. Someone just offered you 800 Eoms and 250 backs for your near-perfect 4G8 Iris. You've got a near-perfect 4G8 Iris? What's the aspects on it? That sounds to me like I need a sugar daddy. How many stacks of quick shift am I up at? Just say hello, 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 hello. Give me all that. I've got 3 stacks. Oh, no. 4 stacks. Good. 5 stacks. Good. 6 stacks. Yeah! Pro moves. But I've run out of Grizzly Rage, so now I do no damage. I hit like wet noodle. And for 4 more seconds. Yeah, you do get the movement speed with shifting powder. That's true. But my resource does not regenerate as fast. Although, to be fair, I've got that lucky hit. Refill is just kind of nuts, so 95% Gorsh. Goodness me. Craziness. Good job. It's basically what I'm wearing on mine, except it's got the extra 2 GAs on it. Yeah, you'll get some pretty crazy offers for that, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Jester, is anyone selling husks? I just got given a load, actually. Anyone have a GA Dolmen Stone? I don't, but if I come across one, I will let you know. Now that I'm actually playing on the Druid, I guess we should drop some stuff at some point. I just like with this build, you can literally just keep moving and hitting and everything will eventually just die. So you just keep doing that. Just keep moving around. There you go. Oh, I know you finished off. You're still on work calls. Isn't it like 6 PM at night, 7 PM at night for you? That was clearly all me right there. Lol. Oh, I got 2 GA or something. What did I get? 2 GA weapon, willpower and overpower, but it's a pole arm. Oh, goody. Don't know why it's dropping me yellows and blues. That's weird. Alright, let's get these leveled. Actually, let's do Keeper and get that up. Yeah, get the expanded radius at 15. That might make it at least somewhat possible to actually activate this bad boy. What's that at 7? Did I do it that way? Before? I can't remember. No, you want to go up there. You should get access to all these up here. I think what I did... Intelligence, yeah. So you're going to want that. That's a 19. And then you need 2 more. If I came down here, that would be one of them. And there's one of them here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'd be it. So I just need... I don't know where I'd get the rest of my points from right now, honestly. Short of sacrificing a node cluster somewhere. I guess we can just sacrifice a few of these rogue nodes, maybe. Maybe I can make it work. If I do that. How much more do I need? Oh, god damn it, I'm 1 off. It's just until it's expanded and then we're good. Oh, that's okay, we'll get it next level. You get yellow and blues on 100 plus 2? Yeah, I know, right? Sag. You got given a load? I did, DJ Chrono, I know, giggity. Getting given them loads all day long. What can I say? Bloody one's in the house. How's it going, dude? Okay, let's rotate the team here. Thank you very much, guys. Impale, did you get T Ford? If so, come and join. Stebs, Oventar, you guys still busy or do you want to come join? Yeah, Smokey, I'll add you in. 1 second. Just noticed. I'll add you into the queue here. Smokey Indo. Here we go. I'll let you know when you can join. Let me see. Okay, Impaler's joining up. Hey, JM Lars, thank you for the sub, dude. 3 months, I appreciate it, dude. Honestly, that makes a really big difference. Thank you. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. We haven't done a bean yet today. These guys will be very happy to see me do some beans, I'm sure. Hey, Game and Talk, how's it going, dudes? You want to leave the queue? You're actually not in the queue, Captain Fury. You're good. Hey, Grimshifter, how's it going, man? You got 1 more run over inside. Okay, so we've got Impaler. Steps, are you still here? Do you want to join or are you still busy? How'd you join the queue, Dono? Just type in !join. You're more than welcome to come join. Yeah, number 5. Okay, let's do a number 5 beam while we're waiting. Actually, okay, Smokey, I'll add you up. We'll get you in. Smokey, if you're still there, Smokey, I'll add you up and you can come join up. from YouTube. Let me see. Smoky. Indo. Hashtag 2819. There we go. I need to make space for you here. See, Smokey adds me up. I don't know how long ago Smokey asked. Wiggy's coming to join up. Nice. Steps, I'm still sorting, mate. I'm good for the night. I need to get this. Okay, no worries, no worries. Do you want me to remove you from the queue then? Might be easier if I just remove you from the queue and then you can join back up if you feel like you want to at some point. Okay, that's Smokey. Nice. We'll get Smokey in. Dono, you can come join as well. Add me up, dude, if you haven't already. My queuing system has prioritizations and stuff. It's smart. We like smart bot. Let's get Smokey in here. What I'm going to do is Bean. JM Lars, thank you so much for the sub. I am striving towards trying to get Twitch partner and trying to get the 60-40 cut with the plus points at some point in the next few months. So every little bit really does help a lot. This is a chili or cherry bean. Thank you so much. And well, guess we'll see what we get. Oh, God, that's sour. I have a feeling that's cherry because of how goddamn sour that is. Core. Yeah, that's cherry. It's not chili. I actually don't mind the chili one, but yeah, that is sour. Blimey. It's not quite ripping my mouth apart sour, but yeah, it's pretty sour. Thank you, James Lars. I honestly really appreciate your support, dude. Crazy G's in the house. How's it going, Crazy G? Do you have a Druid build? I've just reached 60. I've got, yeah, Speed Radish. This is very rough around the edges, and it's only got the aspirational... It's only got the aspirational variant in there right now. Oh, was I meant to pick that up? I don't know. Or is that for someone else? I just saw an item on the floor. It's okay. If the other person can use it, they can use it. Drink City Streamer, bloody one. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. See, I just linked the builds to you, Speed Radish. It's an aspirational version. I'll update that endgame one over the next 24 hours with a bunch of, like, progressional variants and stuff. If anyone needs a level for 1 to 60 / T4 unlock, hit Gaming Hellfire up. He is asking right now in chat. Who are we waiting on? We've got Smokey. We've got Impaler. Are you coming to join, Dono? Yeah, no worries. If you need, just add me up if you need to. Yeah, type in !B tag, and then just add me up. No probs. Yeah, Grimshifter. Join gaming. I'm sure he'll take you. For me, Smokey. Sorry, go on. Did you drop something on the floor? Did you, Smokey? Yeah, I got it. Groot. I am Groot. That's a new skin, isn't it? Oh, yeah. The emote. Look at it. Did you drop something on the floor, did you, Smokey? You're saying for you. I don't know what that's referring to. I do need to go salvage, though, quickly. 1 second. There we are. I think I just unlocked a better one of these. I'll put that on later, though. Let's do those. Nice. Hey, Melando's in the house. How's it going, Melando? How you doing, dude? We are Groot. That is true. We are Groot. Right, should we just do this? Good weapon. Yeah. Go on then. Trade it with me or something if you want to trade it with me. Do it after the pit if you've got one. Okay, right. I actually remembered to do my quick shift that time. I imagine it's going to go pretty fast with all you guys in here because you guys have got the much better built versions of what I'm playing right now. Once I get the items on, it'll be a much better time. Oops, around here. Whoa! What's going on? 25 gifted. Barker and me. Melando's just been let out of the old crazy house or something. Beans. Yes. I have to go to work with I have to go work with Melando. I'll get to everyone's names in a minute. Melando, thank you. Yeah, it's a bean roulette, isn't it? That's crazy. Dude, thank you. That's insanely generous. Thank you. Give me a minute. Let me finish this pit run. we're trying to speed through this a bit. Oh dear. I don't even know what to say. You've taken the words out of my mouth. That doesn't happen very often. That is massive W's. You already know the number. What, 5 number 4s? That was perfectly timed, Gorsh. Stop being such a pussy. It's so much better when you hear it in Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice, isn't it? Let's be real. 5 number 4s. You're savage. How did that not start a hype train? I don't even know. The algorithm is broken. You broke the algorithm. Alright, let's just upgrade these. Oh dear, I don't even know what's going on. Alright, 1 second, guys, before we do the next one. Oh god. That was perfectly timed, Gorsh. Yeah, D-Rock. Where's my pot of beans? Where's my pot of beans? All right, Davis93, Catching Fury, Shadow Chimera, Zombaz, Slippers83, DX MZE. I'm not sure I meant to say that, but DX, the rookie, Nando VS38, Fawn, Speed Radish, Silogista, Laggy Lulu got hit. That's awesome. She'll be happy. No ads for Laggy Lulu. Nams TV Gaming, Slim Reapers, Morgans, Joe Necro, Fame got hit as well. Ghosts, Grimshifter, Bloom's Crossing, Marco Matter 17, Lock P Dog, RMR, and Larduna 24 all got a gifted sub from that insanely generous 25 drop from Melando. Make sure you say thank you to him. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. Mean Green, no worries, dude. Thank you so much for being here and your support. I guess that's 5 number 4 beans. Let me get those out. Number 1, number 2, 3, and 2 more. Where else we got? There they are. 5 beans. And these are all going to be dreadful, I'm sure. I got 1 blue one. I'm going to leave that to last, because even if it's toothpaste, it will help wash out my mouth a bit from the awful tastes that are coming my way. Bone meal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to smile and nod, I suppose. Well, right, I'll come to the big camera for this, I guess. All right, what we got? So if anyone that's new here and doesn't know, anytime someone drops 5 gifted or is kind enough to sub to my channel, I do a Bean Boozled. I've got these really bad ones, and Melando loves it. Hey, Impaler. 500 bits. Thank you, dudes. And I think the hype train has been started now. Oh, goodness me. What is going on? Level 6 hype train already. I guess that's because of the craziness of Melando. Melando hit the train. Right, what we got? I think this is Stinky Socks and Tutti Frutti. And then it's followed by Rotten Egg and Buttered Popcorn. Rotten Egg is dreadful. And then that's followed by Dirty Dishwater and Birthday Cake, followed by Old Bandage of Pomegranate, and then I'm going to do the Berry Blue or Toothpaste last, because then at least if I get some bad ones, I might have some way of making my life less bad afterwards. I guess we just start these, right? I think this is Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti, number 1. That is definitely stinky socks. That's definitely not Tutti Frutti. Big L. Big L. Big L. I mean, I can't say I eat socks very often, but that's what they taste like. It's not good. Yes, you won. I guess you win. I added that because it's just brilliant. Stop being such a pussy. I can't do his voice very well, but it just cracks me up. Oh, I love Arnold Schwarzenegger. What a guy. Okay, well, I'm going to try and swallow that. That one's actually not so bad. If I get rotten egg, though, my reaction will definitely be worse. This is rotten egg or buttercup popcorn. Oh, that's definitely rotten egg. Oh, where the hell's my drink? Oh, poor life decisions. I don't have one. Oh, I think this is the second worst in the box. I think it's actually worse than Old Bandage. Oh, good God! What on earth is that? I can't even chew it. I need fluids. Oh no! I had one of these the other day, and all I could taste was just bad. That is awful. Does anyone have spare runes for me? What runes are you after? Right, let me wash that down. I can't do the next ones without washing that. That's bloody awful. Oh. I'm looking at chat. I know. Wolfie coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Oh man, my mouth tastes so bad right now. Britannicus, Anime Fist, Gamer Dork, Jedi, and Johnny Sweatpants. All awesome. All 5 awesome people in the community who are around all the time. You guys just got hit with a sub as well. No ads for you. Make sure you let Wolfie know. Wolfie, thank you so much. Give me a bean number, Wolfie. We'll add it to the train of beans. Why not? This one here. Oh man, that tastes so bad. Would not recommend. This one here. This is either Dirty Dishwater and Birthday Cake or Stinky Socks and Tutti Frutti. I'm not actually sure. They're quite similar. So we'll just do it. It might be Stinky Socks and Tutti Frutti again, actually. I don't know. They're quite hard to tell. They're similar. But anyway, number 3. Oh, no. That's definitely Dirty Dishwater. That is definitely Dirty Dishwater. It tastes like I've just put soap in my mouth. Yay! Stinky Socks, Rotten Egg, and Dirty Dishwater all back to back. What could possibly go wrong next with Old Bandage and Pomegranate? No bean number, bro. Just enjoy your stream. Are you sure? We're doing a bean train. Triple winner. Yeah, that is definitely Dirty Dishwater. Honestly, I don't like Dirty Dishwater very much, but after Rotten Egg, that thing's like a blessing in disguise. I'd rather have that than Rotten Egg in my mouth. You're after a jar and a queue. You Bellion, I'll get you in shortly. I think I probably can help you. Right, let me try to swallow. I hope you're entertained. W gift. Yeah, massive. Level 7 hype train as well. It's craziness. Right. This is one of the worst in the box. Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Christ. I think I actually got Pomegranate for once. Thank bloody God. Thank you, Jesus. There is a God out there. That's definitely not Old Bandage. In fact, I don't think I got a single Pomegranate one in the whole last box because I definitely don't remember tasting that. Okay, and then the last one, unless Wolfie gives me one, is Toothpaste or Berry Blue. Toothpaste isn't actually so bad. I mean, it's not wonderful, but it's better than the others. So here we go. Number 5. Yeah, it's toothpaste. It's minty. It's just like sticking not good toothpaste in your mouth, but it's not actually as bad as rotten egg and stuff, honestly. After you've had rotten egg in your mouth, too, I'll take toothpaste any day. Oh, Wolfie, that's very kind of you to say. That's very kind of you to say. Very kind of you to say. Okay, after all that craziness, thank you so much, everyone, Melando and Impalers and Wolfie. It is toothpaste in this box. That is the only one that's not really bad, honestly. The others are liver and onions, rotten egg, bath, like puke, bogies, stinky socks, old bandage, stink bug, dirty dishwater, and dead fish. So toothpaste is quite tame, yeah? Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. That's a crazy sub drop. Right, we should get back to some gameplay, right?
Yes, that definitely deserves a dance. We're going to spin and dance. We're going to spin and dance. Yes, we are. Yeah. Oh. At least we got to see some suffering. You got a triple back to back. It was the easiest triple you've got all season. Oh, that was so bad. It was good. Right, let's crack on. I'm just going to move on for that one. It's so true. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to move on for that one while no one noticed. It was terrible. Let's do it.
Well done. The beast
Oh, dear.
within you.
Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. That is level 7 hype train. That is very generous of all of you. Thank you. Oh, dear. My mouth tastes all kinds of weird now, so you should all be pleased with yourselves. I know Milando is. Oh, goodness me. Actually, so I do actually have a question for you guys. Drink? Oh, Frommer King's got my back. Look at this guy. Thank you so much, Frommer King. Cheers, everyone. Now, this is the serious question here. So, well, actually, no, it's more a matter of when the inevitable crazy stream happens, which will be in the next few weeks, when that challenge is complete, I will have some sort of crazy challenge set for it. But I don't know exactly what the challenge will be yet. I don't know what I want to do. Someone suggested hot wings, which is definitely something I can look into. The problem with hot wings is you have to work out actually having hot wings, right? So I'm not opposed to that idea. I'll just need to figure out having the hot wings ready and sauces. Like, I'd probably just ask my brother-in-law or my sister to come help out so that I can be... Because I've got to be on stream whilst also having the hot wings, getting prepared and stuff, right? So I'm not opposed to that idea, but if anyone else has got any other ideas of funny challenges you think would be hilarious that I haven't already done... Like, I've done the one chip challenge. We're not doing that again. It's boring. We've done that. If there's any others you guys think would be funny, I probably will lock it behind a certain number of subs, to be honest. Because it is going to be a huge amount of suffering, and I'm already going to be spending quite a lot on the costume and everything else that I do for the stream. But it won't be a crazy number of subs, to be honest. It'll probably just be enough to... Or maybe I'll do a charity thing. I don't know. I haven't quite worked out the exact things for the stream. Maybe I'll do a charity. I did a charity stream last year. Maybe I'll do that this time. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out exactly what it'll be. But I want there to be some sort of like crazy challenge. So any idea is a good idea. I'm happy to hear any ideas. You know, what's the worst could happen? I say no or can't do it. Gallon of milk. I don't particularly want to be sick on stream. And I'm not a big fan of milk to start with. I mean, actually, no. To be fair, Oventar, I basically did a gallon of milk when I did the one chip challenge. Do you not remember? I was just sitting there, like, bathing my lips in milk. It's on clip. I was like, oh. And then I just... That's why I felt ill afterwards. I drank so much milk, I felt ill. To be honest. Yeah, Joe, it's very kind of Milando. Shave the eyebrows. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. I've got a birthmark under this eyebrow. And eyebrows don't always grow back. That is a legit fact. I know that because when I was younger and I used to do a lot of martial arts, my karate instructor, who I'm still very good friends with, he got his eyebrows waxed for lols. And then he found out they might not ever come back again. And he was like, oh no, I look like a convict. Hey, Quatrix coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thank you. That is the next points threshold. Let's give everyone some points here. I've actually got to give double points here, so everyone can have a couple million points. Why not? It's not a bad suggestion. I just don't particularly want to have no eyebrows for the rest of my life. I think that would be very bad for my future. For every sub, spray a fart spray. I don't want to set my house on fire, Happy Feet. I quite like my office. I spent a long time making this office look... I spent a long time getting my red room together. You know, this red room, there's things that happen in here, Happy Feet.
I don't want to set it on fire. Shave my head. Easy peasy. I mean, that's not so fun, is it? I do that anyway. Hey, Merlin, how's it going? Could always draw your eyebrows on. I mean, could. I know a few people who do that already. To be fair. Giggity. Right, the next one. Mike Tyson tattoo. Tattoo on stream. Christ. You have a red room as well, but it's not for gaming, you Bellin. Giggity. I mean, the thing is, I've done all sorts of exercise challenges before as well, as you've all seen. I'm probably not going to do burpees on this occasion. I did that before. That hurt. That if I do burpees again, that will be for a proper subathon only, because I know how much pain that brings from previous endeavors. So that has to be worth my time to put myself. It was a lot of pain. I'm not overplaying that. I think I spent 3 days not able to move, basically. It was pretty bad times. You're doing good, Merlin. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'll have a look around as well to see if there's any, like, cool challenges out there that I haven't thought about. And see if there's something funny I can come up with. Obviously, I'll let you guys. We'll come up with a whole like 10 different options for voting on what I dress up as, and then I'll theme the whole stream, and I will probably have some giveaways or some tangible value in that stream as well. So there'll be some stuff for the community to win, and yeah. Again, I don't know exactly what, but we'll figure it out. I'm hoping by that stream I'll have my merchandise up and running, and if that's the case, I might give away some of the merchandise. It's not something I've really pushed too hard to work on because I've just had too much other stuff to do. But I have paid out for a load of like artwork and logos and all sorts of stuff now. So I'm slowly but surely putting the basic stuff together. I'm hoping to have that together this week, and then I should probably be able to give some of that stuff out. And that's actually quite easy for me to give out because it's done through a website where it ships to anywhere in the world and it just deals with that. So that's actually good for you guys all being all over the world. You know, that somewhat limits what some of the giveaways can be because obviously regions and locations. So that's a pretty easy way of me doing stuff. So yeah, we'll figure stuff out. I don't know exactly what yet, but it'll be a good time. And I imagine we'll do a whole load of community play. Or I'll try anyway. Wax the legs. I wouldn't be opposed to this. I mean, I know how painful that would be, but could you imagine how silky smooth and how beautiful my legs would be? I'm not sure you guys are ready for that. I mean, it might actually just push you guys so far over the edge, you just won't know what to do with yourselves. I know I've got a few girl mates who would love to do that to me. They'd love to make me suffer. I have got tattoos. On my arms, though. Bikini wax. Oventar. It can't get me arrested or banned from Twitch. That's getting a bit too near to the line. Oh, I'm not shaving the beard. That's an absolute no. Elsid. I don't really fancy being a peanut head. I don't look very good without the beard. Trust me on this. The last time I shaved my beard is when I very first grew it and I messed it up and I had to start again. And I hated every minute of it. That is the one thing I'm actually going to say no to. Wax the beard? No. Do you know how much it hurts to get waxed? Like, just have a screen up to hide you. We can hear the hair removal. Oh, Jesus. Toe piercing? Oh, God, no. Oh. I don't like people touching my toes anyway. I'm definitely not letting anyone pierce my toe. Then you'd be ready to cycle in the Tour de France. You think I'm fit enough to cycle in the Tour de France? I used to watch them. I used to watch the Tour de France go past my grandparents' house in Spain years and years ago. They used to cycle, because the road in Spain, they did. Used to go straight past. Sometimes they went through Spain. With those wax legs, I suppose so. John would love to touch my toes. Oh, I bet he would. Kinky boy. Hey, Smack, how's it going? Did Hyru start this conversation? No, I started this conversation. Right, I think we did two there, right? What's this we've dropped on the floor? Oh, nice. Another one of the amulets. Very nice. Let's grab the next team here, guys. Thank you so much for the runs, guys. If you want to join the queue again, you're more than welcome. We'll just keep ploughing through people. Let's grab Wiggy, Merlin, and Oventie if you're all ready. Oh, man. I just kind of, like, quiet burped, and all I can taste is dishwater, dirty dishwater, and rotten egg. Like, kind of a mixture of them both. It's not a pleasant taste, I'm going to be honest. Can't shave, but you can always dye in pink. I wouldn't be opposed to dyeing the beard. Actually. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed to dyeing it. Because that'll just grow out eventually. Beards grow out. I trim my beard once a week. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Oh, you're good, Zach. You're good. You're not 60 yet, Merlin. There's guys in the chat boosting people from 1 to 60, Merlin. Ask nicely and they might give you a little cheeky boost. I'd do permanent. I don't care. I wouldn't be opposed to that idea, actually. Because it's not like I've got to go to work anytime soon, is it? So, and even if I did, if I turned up with bright pink beard, they wouldn't... Honestly, you'll laugh at this. So when I had hair, all of those eons ago, when I started losing it, it went... You know, it didn't go at the front first. It went on the sides, like it does for a lot of people, a lot of men. So what I did is I went, screw it, and I went full mohawk. Shaved the sides of my head and went full mohawk. Turned up to work, told no one. And I literally walked into work and they all looked at me and then they looked at me again. They're like, hang on a minute, who are you? Oh, it's you. So, you know, it wouldn't have mattered if I turned up with bright pink mohawk, honestly. But, yeah, I'm not opposed to the beard thing, actually. I wouldn't shave it, but I wouldn't be opposed to dyeing. But the thing is, my sister-in-law, she does... she used to professionally do hair dyeing and stuff. I'm sure she'd love to dye my beard crazy pink. She'd probably do a good job of it as well. Many moons, GM, yeah. Yeah, exactly, many moons. I've got a few friends who would love to dye my beard, I'm sure. You don't want to do pits today? I almost did nothing but pits yesterday outside a few boss in 2 hordes. Come here. No worries, dudes. I mean, we were doing some hell ties to start, and now we're just doing some pits for glyphs. I kind of just need a mixture of everything for this right now. Hey, easy. How's it going, dudes? Yeah, I'll update the endgame version of this build a bit more tomorrow. When I've had a bit more time to sit down and work on the variants. Is it dye or colouring? I guess dye. I don't know. I'm not really opposed. I don't care if it's permanent. It'll grow out eventually, right? As long as it isn't just like one bit. You know, if you're going to do it properly. Go all in or nothing at all. You had to stop because you had to sell gloves. I see. What gloves were you selling? Hey, TB, how's it going? Long time. Looks like you're locked. Yeah, man, not too bad. How you doing, dude? Into pink? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. No, we're talking... I do these crazy 24-hour streams. And we're talking about the challenge at the end of it. If all of the criteria are met, which I'm sure they will be, to be honest. One suggested dyeing the beard. So yes, pink beard might be on the... Well, think about it. I'll see if I can sort out stuff. It's a good idea. If there's any other ideas, keep them coming, guys. Like I say, no idea is a bad idea. Even if I say no, it doesn't matter. You need to get your glyphs up so you'll be running pits after work, Melando. When are you back from work, Melando? Oh, you had me as a friend already? You had them as a friend already? Oh, I see. You had Zach as a friend already. Okay, nice. Soak up all the loot. Where's Keeper? We'll get that one up first. 6 to 8 hours. Okay, that might be a bit late for me. That won't be until like 7:30 in the morning. Yeah, we'll catch the time to play at some point. We'll link up about the build and stuff. I'll get this build. I've got an Erepedition to stick on at some point, and yeah, so we'll get the damage of the build up a lot once I get to the better gear. I need more Forgotten Souls, so I will need to go farm more of those at some point. Hey, Red Rank Muppet, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, dudes. How are you? Time zones are dumb. Yeah, I know. It was good to catch your stream earlier, Red Rank. That was good fun. I was lurking away for a while. I was trying to do some bits in the background. Does anyone have a GA Shard of Rathiel? I did have earlier in the season. I sold it, though. Not anymore. You got to lurk for a bit catching Norris, dude. Thanks for lurking, dude. Twisting Blades Rogue build coming along good. Nice. Glad to hear. How far have you managed to get that so far? I had someone else who was playing it earlier, but they were very early on in the build, so they were like really squishy. And I don't think they were enjoying it as much as they wanted. But I basically said to them, a lot of rogue builds don't actually come online until later, which is why everyone just uses Dance of Knives to level, and then you get into the builds afterwards. I'm not a rogue expert, but that's just, you know, from my experience of rogue, that's pretty much what you do, right? Glyphs are mid-50s. Okay, Karen Pit 65. Nice. It's pretty good. Given that the max rogue clear right now is 102 or something. It's just something really satisfying about this build. You just go around smashing shockwaves everywhere. It's pretty fun. Just poison blobs flying everywhere. Might have to shoot for that, really. 102. Yeah, Mippy's done a 102 on Death Trap Rogue, I think it is. One of the Mobilytics class writers now. He just joined the class writer team there, I think. Yeah, it is. My build's only half built, so I'll get it better built at some point. I'm just chilling right now. I've got some better gear to put on. I just need some resources, but we can get the glyphs up a little bit right now. Pink Marigolds is a must. How's the season feeling, TB? Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's largely what Season 8 was, with slightly better Nightmare Dungeons and a few new builds. But I normally just find builds to play and having my enjoyment playing with people and stuff. Have you managed to play at all, TB, or are you not quite into it yet? Mippy has just joined the Mobilytics class writer team, yeah. I think it's him and Sanctum. They're the rogue class writers now. He literally just joined Mobilytics at the beginning of this season. He was over at Max Roll before. He left Max Roll for Mobilytics, didn't he? I think. I certainly want to have a Erotic Lightbringer like that. I'd love to have one like that, yeah. Where do you Sorks get the armor? I'm struggling to get over 1k. Well, I put armor on my boot. I put armor on my boots, honestly. A deliberately accidental. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I put armor on my boots because you can just use teleport to get around or get movement speed through primordial binding instead. Means you run slow around town, but not otherwise. Oh, you're on PoE2, TB. Okay. I'm waiting for the next big PoE2 update. I'll probably put a bit more time into the next PoE2 update than I did the last one, honestly. I feel like there was just too much going on around the last one, plus the game wasn't balanced in a way that I was enjoying it that much. But I know that they've updated the game and made it feel a lot better since I last played. And there was just... You know, PoE2, Last Epoch, and Diablo 4, all of their major updates dropped within 2 weeks of one another, basically. Or 4 weeks. 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks is the next one, and then 2 weeks is the next one. So it's just too much. And I was still working full-time then as well, which I've recently stopped. So, hopefully I'll have a bit more time and energy to put into it, and I'm looking forward to it. It's been long enough now that I think I'm actually ready to get back into it. Dump the Axial for defense legendary pants. The Axials gives you too much damage to dump. Put armor on your boots, that's what I suggest. You can put it on there instead of movement speed if you need to. I did play last Seapot, not very much, but I did a little bit. Yeah. I do enjoy the game, I just didn't have enough time to play it before D4 dropped their season. D4 is my main game, so I had to move over to that, really. It's pretty hard to focus on more than one of these games at a time when you're hitting them hard, you know? Becomes all-consuming when you're a content creator. I mean, okay, oh, you're using a Flicker Steps. The Flicker Steps is the pit-pushing variant, I guess. Then use an Armor Essence instead of a Max Life Essence for Tier 2. Last Epoch is a great ARPG, yeah. I know Pinching Loaf very well, and he's a pretty big creator over there. Easier at lower for slow old thumbs. I mean, PoE 2 is a different kind of pace game, isn't it? Right, I think that was 2, right, guys? So we'll grab the next team here. So yeah, if you all want to just drop when you're ready, guys. Thank you very much for the runs. I'm going to grab Smat, Bloody One, and D-Rock here. Let's get you guys in. I think Smokey on YouTube actually got 4 runs there, so you got yourself a double run. Lucky you. Yeah, the Flicker Steps is what people are using to reset their ultimate so you can smash your Inferno over and over and over again. Yeah, Smokey, if you don't mind dropping so I can get another 3 people in, and if you want to join, if you want me to add you to the queue again, I can, so I can get you in again when you... The queue's not huge, so I can rotate you back in again once we get there. But there's a few other people waiting to join right now. No, you're good, TB. I try my best to keep up with stuff. I don't know if Smokey's actually in my chat. One sec. Sorry, D-Rock. Bear with me 2 secs. Oh, you heard me, Smokey. Yeah, cool. Yeah, if you don't mind dropping, Smokey, just so I can... I'll add you to the queue again. That's no problem. It just means I can get some of these others that are in the queue, and then I'll add you to the queue again. If you want to join again, then you'll rotate. There's only 5 people in the queue, so it's not going to take us long to get back round to you. Just try to keep it somewhat fair for people to be able to join up, you know. Yeah, D-Rock, join up, D-Rock. Let's get you in. You're desperately trying to get 150 plus energy. I think that's done through passives, gear, and summon the Paragon tree, right? I think if I remember rightly. I've only done it once. You're sat in the garden. Is it nice weather, is it? Very nice. It's 20 to 12 at night for me, so you could sit in your garden. It is warm, but it'd be very dark, and you'd probably get bitten alive by all of the nasties out there. But yeah, guys, in Twitch, we're at 300,000 out of 1 million points for the 24-hour stream. If you haven't put your 2,000 points in for this stream, go to the channel points at the bottom of chat. It's free. You'll see it, the challenge stream. Make sure you put you can put up to 2,000 points in per stream. Make sure you put those in. The more of you that do that, the quicker it'll get to 1 million. The quicker that gets to 1 million, the quicker you guys get to vote on what I will dress up as, and the quicker we'll get that stream in the books. It'll probably be somewhere in the next 3 to 4 weeks, I imagine, once it's finished and we've actually sourced everything we need to, like whatever it'll be I'll dress up as and whatever the challenge will be. Make sure I've got everything in place and find a good day to do it on. That's probably a good time to do it in this season anyway. Things would have calmed down a little. There we go. I can see some people putting boys in. Nice. Yeah, we got a Death Trap Rogue in here right now. Look at this. Just D-Rock flying through with his Death Trap Rogue. Like a madman. There's no way I'm going to keep up with Death Trap Rogue. There he is, look. Just keep the Death Traps going. Keep them going. Power level done. Nice. Yeah, we're doing these reasonably fast. So like 2.5 minutes, give or take. Depends what the layouts are. So we've done that as a team. We've done that. It's 1 minute 49 there. And then it's just whatever the boss takes to kill. And I imagine this will go down very fast once the death trap rogue's in here. Yep. So, I mean, we did that in 2 minutes, literally. So that's actually pretty quick. If you're doing your runs in 1 to 1.5 minutes, that's actually quite efficient for leveling as well. It's good for getting your glyphs up to 46, which is your first goal on any build, honestly, because then you unlock the biggest radius. So, like, now I've done that here, I can get rid of this. I can put that gun down here. Yeah. In fact, we might be able to do that there. Just wondering. Yeah, we're still 1 under there though, so can't do that right now. Maybe you could do eventually, but do that. No, wait for 1 more point and come in there. In fact, actually, I think what I did in my guide was actually come up this way. I think I did that. I think that was actually more efficient to do for nodes. Something like that, yeah, and then take that and put it up there, because it gives you more intelligence. More is always good. And I guess I'll put it over there. Something like this. Yeah, that looks about right. And then you can just take that cluster there. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, get Merlin. Join the queue again. I'll get you in the next team. West Yorkshire, dudes. Oh, you're in West Yorkshire. Okay, so it's going to be dark where you are, but I guess it's nice outside, isn't it? It's nice and warm. Nice. Fellow Brit. Awesome. Should probably know this. I meet lots of people. Right, let's do the next one. That was nice and fast. I like nice and fast. Let's do my quick shifts. Right, there we go. Good. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. That's good, isn't it? Big ass bear just got stuck on the wall. There you got those, I'll move on. Hey, easy. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Loaf got a 4 GA Hand of Naz. God damn. That's nasty. Sponsor that in a moment. Bit slow this one, I guess, the layout, and also we got a lot of these super elites which just take along as a kill. Oh, there we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Good stuff. Well, nice and quick when you got a rogue in that can come. Oh, I've got my ovals. Woo! Go roll some ovals. Why not? Still taste that dirty dishwater. God damn it. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? The end game link is not working, is it not? It should do. Let me have a look. I did literally... Let me check that 1 second. I'm checking it now. Are you sure? It's worked for me. Why would that not be working? It should be working. Yeah, it seems to work for me. It's published. Do you want to... Can you check again, Aaron? I mean, I did just copy the whole link in and paste it in my URL, I suppose. I can't click on the actual link because I can't see it. I mean, the endgame version is very rough in the very rough in the edges right now. Anyway, I literally slapped it together today, so it's I've got to put all the extra bits in at some point. But yeah, let me know if that's still not. I literally just tried the endgame one. It seems to work okay for me. Interesting. I tried it from both locations as well. Oops. Okay, try this, Aaron. Oh, wait, 1 second. I see what the problem is. No, I see what your problem is. Okay, thanks for letting me know. No, I see what the problem is. Yeah, 2 secs, guys. Did I copy something bad here? No, what the hell? Why has that not worked? 1 sec. Is this because it's... What? Oh, 2 secs, guys. Bear with me. Why is that not working? Oh, I see why that's not works. I wonder if that's YouTube being stupid. Because that should be posting. Oh, no, I see what the problem is. Okay, no, I see the problem. I see it. Why is that not copying the link properly? Please copy the link for me properly. That's why it didn't work for me last time. It's doing it to me again. It's not copying the link. Yeah, it's not copying the link for me properly. That's why. Why? I can see how I managed to screw this up now. That is actually a nuance with the browser. I did rush that. Alright, let's try this again. In fact, actually, let me just copy that because that one actually works. It actually works over in Twitch, funny enough, because I've got 2 separate commands for each one. Why is that not copying? Oh, it says it's a 200. 1 sec. Oh, I see what the problem is. YouTube has a limit on the amount of characters I can post. Oh, that's annoying. And because I haven't got a short link on it, it's not long enough. Oh, I see why people are saying it doesn't work now. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, I'm going to have to do this for now. I mean, it's the only way around it. I'm going to have to fix that some other time. Okay. Well, I see. I can see why people kept saying that the build links weren't working in YouTube now. I was always confused by that. Yeah, no, that's all right. That'll work now. I can see why people were getting confused by that now. Well, I don't have to work for them. I understand why. There's a limit to how many characters you can post on YouTube, and it's slightly lower than Twitch. So Twitch allows me to have the leveling and the... If I've got like a short URL, which I'll get once the build's ready, and I'll post it so it's up as a Mobilitics partner, then I'll get a proper one, like Immortalized Druid Pulverise or something. It won't have like a massive code to it, like good. And it just makes it too many characters. Yeah, that one will work now. Anyway, no worries. It's still rough in the red. Yeah, I'm gonna get around to I'll get around to making it better later tomorrow, probably. I need to work on the build a bit more, but yeah. Okay, let's grab the next team here. Sorry, guys. I appreciate that was a bit Random. Thromo King, Crazy G, Zach, do you guys want to come join? Let's get you in. Might have to link up to get you to eye over my build to see if there's anything I'm losing DPS on. Yeah, Melando, no worries. I mean, I might still be up when I get home later, but if not, I'll hit you up when I wake up. It's more likely when I wake up. We'll see if you're still awake. I'm around most of the day tomorrow before I stream. I'll be coming on at 8 PM my time, so that's going to be what, like the early hours of your day, I guess. What's your time right now, Melando? I forget how many hours ahead you are. You're probably, what, like 10 hours ahead? 11, maybe? How much you think is a fair price for husks? I don't know. How much are husks selling for right now? 9 AM for you. Okay, so you're 9 hours ahead. So 9 AM, yes, it's 5 in the morning when I'll be streaming. For you tomorrow when I'll be streaming. But I'll be around before then doing stuff. I've got a few things I need to do, but it's mainly build related. I want to get some videos recorded, but... right, we got Zach. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a better format for those links for YouTube then. That's actually... It's like people kept mentioning that to me, and I was really confused. Like, why? It should work. Now I know why. I can actually get that fixed for future. Thromo King, Crazy G, do you guys want to come and join? Oh, Thromo King's coming. Crazy G, you still here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Gaming just sold 10 stacks for 11 billion. So, about 1 billion a stack, maybe a little bit more. Roughly. You'll be at work at 4 AM, Milando. Yeah, well, I was talking more before, right? I'm around during my day tomorrow. When I wake up, I'd wake up my time, like, probably about 6 PM your time, I guess. Maybe 7 PM your time. Do you have anything? Do you have any more to sell, gaming? Jedi's looking for 2 stacks. Crazy G, you there? Do you want to come join? If not, I'm going to have to grab someone else. Gaming's gold capped. Look at this guy. He's cheeky gold capped. I just got to salvage, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah, I should have got you in on his runs. Don't mind Merlin. I'll tell you what, Merlin, come and join. I don't think Crazy G's here right now. We'll grab you because you were meant to be in earlier and you weren't able to join because of the T4 thing. Looks like Crazy G is AFK, so we'll grab Merlin. And then if Crazy G's comes back, we'll get him in. I would love a higher aspect Thromo, but I also like the GAs. Yeah, I need GA Pulverise hits, otherwise I'm not interested. That's the reason I got given 4, and that's the reason I used the one I did. The double hit and Pulverise is the best thing on the weapon. I'm just going to have to go farm myself a better one at some point. You're usually up till 10 or 11 your time, Alana? Yeah, nice. We'll be able to link up before you go to bed then. I'll hit you up. Okay. That works. I mean, yeah, okay. That works. I can do a gold giveaway at the end of stream, for sure. Right, let's do this. In fact, I'm actually going to change the music 1 sec as well. I've barely been listening to it, but... It's a bit moodier, this music, isn't it? Let's put something a little bit less moody on here. What we got here? Yes, here we go. It's a bit better. One of my faves. 3 druids, 1 cup. If you know, you know. You'd be able to read me a lullaby before bed. Oh, goodness me. Doing lullabies now. We're at that point, are we? Okay. I suppose I could try. You might not be able to sleep afterwards. Bear that in mind. I didn't sign up for this kind of pit run. Yeah, I know, right? I still remember the first time I was introduced to such things. I was at uni. My uni mate got a massive, ridiculously oversized TV. Like, way too big for his dorm room. And I walked in there and he goes, hey, look at what this is. And he had that up on screen. And I was like, what on earth? He goes, oh, I just wanted to show off how big my screen was. I'm like, what, with that? Oh, I don't even know. And if you know, you know. Oh, I love this tune. Hey, Zuraneko, how's it going, dude? Still gearing my Pulverise Druid. Need air. Yeah, I crafted an air. It's not a very good one, but I'll get that on my build later on when I have a chance to sit down properly and sort out my armor when I put it on. Up the irons. Yes, Hank. Up the irons indeed. My friends went to see them at West Ham the other week. It was on the same day I went to see Lincoln Park, so I couldn't go. And they played this. They played this there. It was a lot of their older stuff they played. I've seen them a few times. I did do a pit 95 in your Druid. Oh, nice. I mean, that's higher than I've done. I did an 80 earlier comfortably. I need to get the air on and a few other bits, and I need to get better gear, honestly. I'm still not using fully 750 gear yet, let alone Ancestrals. The build will easy do 100 plus, that's for sure, once you've got the right stuff. I did that 80 earlier as well with one glyph in, so a little bit of extra power there to gain, which I'll have now as well. So that's always good. Alright, that was a 46. Let's get this last one, 46. Oh, near maximum adaptability there. Nice. You did the 95 with Shaco and Starless doing the resource stack build? Okay. So you're stacking resource. What are you stacking resource for? Like, what are you scaling with that? Oh, are you talking about... One second. Are you talking about Druid here? Oh, yeah, you are talking about Druid, yeah. So what are you stacking resource for? What's that scaling? Hey, Loaf. Oh, yeah, Loaf, I saw your item. That's pretty naughty what you dropped there, isn't it? Near perfect hand of Naz. Ancestral board. Unlimited damage gets 1% per spirit at cost. Oh, true. Does that make you do more damage with Grizzly Rage? Because Grizzly Rage doesn't specifically do damage, right? Interesting. I haven't used that board, but I get, because I didn't assume it'd work that way. But if it does, then I guess that's why people use it, yeah. And I'll have to change my Paragon boards around. Because Grizzly Rage doesn't do any damage. It says ultimate damage. This doesn't do any damage. But I suppose if it counts as... If it counts towards the bonus damage, then maybe. Yeah, okay, that might be an unintended interaction. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, I might even use that, and I did an AC. I'll have to switch around and play with that at some point. Is this a hardcore build, Deluxe? If you had a good enough stuff, you could absolutely play it in hardcore, yeah. I'm not playing on hardcore right now, but you could play it on hardcore if you had a good enough stuff, yeah. It's very tanky. Yeah, okay. You gotta go sleep, Impaler. No worries, dude. Thanks for being here, dude. Yeah, how you doing, Deluxe? Welcome in, dude. Redid your Paragon board, and now armor is at 1400 at T4. Nice, Matt. Nice. Yeah, good night, Impaler. Good night. Yeah, if that Ancestral Guidance is actually giving damage when you're in Grizzly Rage, or to the bonus Grizzly Rage damage, then I suppose that would do it. I tell you what, I'll have a look to see how quick I can change that around. in a minute, because I know which board I'd change it for. Might screw up my resistances and armors. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, from Twitch, Aaron. Hey, Zen, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going? Yeah, apparently Ancestral Guidance is scaling damage on Grizzly Rage. Well, I'll try it in a minute and find out. It shouldn't do... Well, I suppose Grizzly Rage gives you bonus damage. It doesn't specifically do damage, though, which is why I didn't put it on. But if it is making you do damage, then yeah, if it's making you do more damage as being in Grizzly Rage, regardless of being intended or not, then yeah, it'll definitely be better. So I'll need to look into that. Do you need the expansion to farm this Druid two-handed weapon? No. You just farm the Varshan boss in Torments and above Zen. The expansion you need for runes, and you need for the Undercity and the Dark Citadel, which no one really does right now anyway, and to get access to Spiritborn in a new area. That's mostly... Oh, and mercenaries. But it doesn't stop you from getting the uniques and stuff. You've got a 295 Spirit with Shaco, Tibolts, and GA Amulet? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Nice, that's interesting. Yeah, let's play around with some stuff. It does give the 40x damage, that's true. But it's the, if it's giving you damage per spirit spent, I'm not sure that that's meant to give you damage per spirit spent, which is why I didn't put it on my build. But I really should try these things out, shouldn't I? Actually, do you know what? I'm not going to do that on stream. I will do that after stream. I don't know how long... Actually, I don't know. How long is it going to take me to respec that? Let me have a look. There's one board I'd probably change it. I'd change it for Constricting Tendrils. Sinister Tendrils, because that only gets me 35x. What else do we get here? We get a bucket load of damage, res, and resistance all in here. Yeah, I'd lose a lot of resistance to all elements in here. Ancestral Guidance gives us a load of stuff in that board. Yeah, armor. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Screw it. Just gonna take a screenshot here so I can remember where I've put things. Bear with me 2 minutes, guys. It's not going to take me too long to respec this. If it was down here, I would have done it off stream, because that would just take ages. But since it's only 2 boards back, it won't take me too long. I wish there was a clear boards button. It would be a lot quicker than me doing this. I mean, I'll know very quickly if it's doing a lot more damage. Doesn't matter how much spirit I've stacked or not. That would... I did see some other people using it. That would explain to me why. Right. Oh, wrong one. That one there. Okay, let's just do this. What's this? Maximum resource gen. Oh, we probably don't need that right now. So, okay, take all the max spirit, I suppose. Spirit on kill, we probably don't need that. Oh yeah, max res, we definitely want all those. Let's do that. We don't need basic core. Yeah, we don't need the basic attack speed, really. Okay, let's just come straight through here. Oh, actually. Need to figure out what glyph we're going to put in here, actually. How much... What's that one there? Intelligence. How much intelligence is in this board? How much intelligence is there in this board? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 64. 64. Very nice. What about dexterity? 5. That's not quite leveled up. Mix, so we need to go up here. 5, 10, 15. It's going to be a lot less. 20, 25, 30. All right, let's do that for now then. Just make sure that's activated. Boom. I'll just come around this way for now. I can optimize this later. Oh no, we do that. Oh, it's just fine for now. That's activated. That's the main thing. I hope this doesn't screw my graphics settings up. Probably will. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh, it seems alright. Ah, I want to... Be interesting to see where my resistances land, because I'm pretty sure that other board gives me less resistances. Okay, and then we've come straight down. That makes sense. Oh no, this is because I was doing overpower here. I don't mean there's as much. There's not as much dex here, is there? Let's just get that activated. I can sort out the rest of that later. I have used too many points though, so I'm going to have to... Well, I'm going to need those. I'm going to have to do that. 1, 2, 3. Because I need a little bit more dex here. Need to activate that. For it to be a fair test, I need everything to be activated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, what I can do for now, just until we've got it leveled up properly, let's just do that. I don't know where my resistances are going to land, honestly. Yeah, I've lost a little bit of damage there, but that's not going to be noticeable enough for it to matter, I guess. Okay. Right, well enough. Right, armor's good. Resistances are... Okay, they're not much difference what they were before. That's fine. It's good enough. Hey, Bat Bastard. Nice name. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? How you doing? Is the Druid better than the Sork? Dale Sanya? Hydra Sork's faster. But the actually a Druid had cleared higher than a Sork. It's going to be close though. They're very, very at the very high end. They're very close. Right, we'll grab the next team here. 69, Aaron. Yeah, so that's probably where it go. I've literally just slapped that together, right? Like that's what most of this build. Oh, it has killed my frame rate. Yeah, all good. I've got to reset my game. Sorry, guys. This is a very annoying bug they've introduced since the latest patch. It's because I was minimizing in and out. Are Hell Tide 250 chests the best way to farm stuff needed for lair bosses? I wouldn't necessarily say best, but it's definitely a way you can. That'll give you some souls. You can farm boss materials in Nightmare Dungeons as well, and in Undercities. Look at that. It's just full... Something's gone very wrong in the game at this point. I was waiting for that because otherwise it crashes the computer. Right, let's boot back up again. Sorry, guys. It's a very bad bug they've introduced since the latest patch, so I'm hoping they'll fix that at some point. This bug, probably not, no, because it's to do with DLSS, and the consoles don't have DLSS on them. At least right now they don't. You're more interested in speed than Sork's faster. Yeah, Hydra Sork's I mean, my Hydra Sork's not the fastest version, but Hydra Sork, yeah, I mean, Sork in general is always fastest. Doesn't matter what Sork you play. You got to bay out parenticles. No worries, Storm King. Thanks for being here, dude. Yeah, no worries. Let me grab the next team here. Because I think that was... Was that 1 or 2 runs, guys? Sorry. I got distracted by changing boards. Can you give me the gold, Jedi? Yeah, okay. That was 2. Okay, yeah, fine. That makes sense. Yeah, Jedi, come and jump in. I was just trying to make sure I haven't missed anyone out or... I'll be on for another 3 hours, 3/4, give or take. That's the plan. Yeah. Just throw in whatever it is. I'll probably just give it away to chat later. Nice, thank you very much. I'm sure gaming's already sorted you out, right? Appreciate that, dudes. I'll give that away to chat later. Right, let's empty my inventory. Right, let's grab the next team here. Crazy G, last call. Are you here? Are you around? Wiggity, Smoky, Indo, if you're still around, do you want to come join up again? Let's get you in. Yeah, nice, Jedi, nice. Okay, so we got Wiggy. A Smoky, nice. I think Crazy G might be AFK because it's quite late his time. So we're moving from now. Oventard, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. This will be very interesting to see what my damage numbers are like because for intents and purposes, pretty much everything else is near enough the same. I might be a little squishier in HP, but that's about it. Okay, gaming. I mean, I've got gold. Yeah, it's a bit annoying I had to reset because it kills your essences, but never mind. I've got enough for these next few runs anyway. Alright, let's go. Let's not do a 110. That would be bad time. That might be a little tricky. I've got loads of those already, Jedi, honestly. I think I've got about 6 or 7 of those in my bank already. Appreciate the kind offer, though. Right, let's try and remember to do the quick shifts, because I always forget. There we go, right, let's do it. Let's see if the numbers come out any bigger, I guess. Like, if they're drastically bigger. I mean, I was trying to make sense. I did look at some other people's guys, and I was trying to like make sense of why they were using that. Because like your ultimate doesn't do any damage, so. But I guess if it does actually make you do more damage, then fair enough. I mean, I'm not suddenly doing like 60 billion rather than 6. To be fair, it's not like it's made. I haven't stacked spirit as such, but yeah, I just have to play around with it. Well, it's definitely not doing any worse, so. With rare nodes, can I get a different board, or do they have to be from the board the node is on? Fill up the requirements, putting points in different boards? Yes, you can, yeah. Yeah. It's just you just need the requirements full stop on your build. It doesn't matter where you get it from. So, like, if you need 500 int, you just need 500 intelligence. Doesn't matter where you get that intelligence from, honestly. Oh, I did just hit for 82.1 billion. Oh, no. I didn't hit for 82.1 billion. I've got a shrine on. I was going to say, I just hit for 82.1 billion. That's a bit of an enhancement. But no, it's because I've got the Blast Wave shrine on. That makes sense. Any board will count? Yeah, exactly, yeah. No idea who actually did all the damage there. I got a 2GA ring, though. Wish me luck, everybody. Oh, it's not too bad. Willpower, overpower. Could be better. Could be worse. Guess we'll keep hold of that one. Got a blue item. That's sad, isn't it? Right, let's get that leveled up, because then I'll be able to... There we go. Lovely. Take that out there. There we go. Nice. Get some points back here. Could use some of those resistances back in my life, probably. I need to flesh this board out at some point. There's a lot of overpower damage there, honestly, but I probably could use some of the resistances back in my life for now. You need an iris, but can't get on right now. Dow Sony, don't worry. When you're on Friday, let me know. I've got a bunch. I'll have one. You can just hit me up and I'll sort you out with one. Yeah, no probs. Ah! What the hell was that? Can you please... Oh, for God's sake, I hit my ultimate. Now I can't quick shift. Oh, well. Something just completely perma-locks me against the wall there. Which is a bit rude. No, it's okay. I should have killed them faster, but something perma-locks me against the wall for some reason. Not really sure what that was, really. Yeah, speedrunning is definitely play all this stuff. Pulverise Druid kind of going crazy this season. Damn. Yeah, Jack, it's going pretty good. I mean, mine needs a lot of work still. I've got a lot of gear on that needs improving. But yeah, it's going pretty good. I mean, we're just farming these 70s right now to get some glyphs up. I've literally just got my last glyph to 46, so that's a good start. Just get them a bit higher. But I've just shoved a load of like movement speed on and, you know, just the teleport rune just so I can get through the pits a bit quicker. We're hitting for we're only hitting for low billions right now, so we'll definitely, this guy's more geared than me right now, I think, so he's doing a lot more damage than me. But once I get the build up a bit more, we'll be able to get there for sure. Hey, how you doing, dude? You good? I wish a GA spot would stay GA, and even you rolled a GA. Yeah. It would be nice, wouldn't it? This is a super fun build, Jack. Yeah, this is a super fun build. It's a bit slow to start on leveling, but I've got a leveling build, and once you get to level 15, it goes really good. Yeah, I'll link it to you. The endgame build guide, I'll update more in detail tomorrow. I literally slapped this together earlier just so it had something in place. But I'll add all my usual information and progression and everything in there tomorrow. But the leveling guide's good. I literally leveled the other day, and because of that and the leveling I did in Season 8, I've updated even further. So that should be pretty sweet leveling build now. Like that should, the first few levels are a bit slow, but once you get this Arcana, the shifting powder, you'll just move really quickly. And then stick the poison corrosive vapor on, and you're just going to win. Once you get to about level 15, you'll just start moving so fast and everything. All of the main problems go away. Can you take me out of the queue? You're getting too frustrated. Log in for the nights, Matt. No worries, dude. I'm sorry to hear you're getting frustrated. Hey, Easy Kill. How you doing, dudes? Yeah, I'm good, mate. How you doing? You've never played Bolden? Same, and I'd love to at some point. Yeah, everyone's playing Pulverise right now. You have to let me know how Boulder's doing. Okay, well, they went really fast. I've only got 2 people in the queue, and one of those is left. So, Dono, come and join. Guys, anyone that wants to get involved, type in ! Enter. Get yourselves into the queue. Britannica's just left as well. I've got literally like no one else in the queue. Gorsh, come and join. It's ! Join. Hello. Smokey. Oh, Smokey's trading with me. Hello. What's Smokey trading with me here? That's Dono. Oops. Did you mean to trade with me? What are you trading with me? Hey? What are we trading? He's trading me 777 gold. Hey, lucky number 7. Right, we'll get Gorsh in. Obviously, he was just logging in. We'll grab Simon Says as well. Hey, Healer, how's it going, man? How's it going? Salutations, how's it going, dudes? Have a good night, Capture. You too, dudes. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you. Yes, they did salutations. I couldn't tell you who exactly, but it was very kind of them. You got yourself a fancy badge and no ads for a month. Even better. JS Wars. Oh, yeah, JS Wars is an absolute legend. Yeah. That was the other day when we had the golden hype train. At the crazy golden hype train, which I didn't even know was a thing, and we got this crazy emote. Where is it? Where's the crazy emote? Oh, I don't even know. Where is it? Global. Where's the golden one? I don't even know where it is. I don't even know what it was called. There's a golden face emote somewhere. Twitch hype train. It's got to be in there somewhere, surely. No? I don't know where it's gone. There's a golden face one somewhere. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. Oh, well. I'll find it sometime. What are we up to tonight? We're just doing some pits at the moment. I'm leveling up some of my glyphs. The golden kappa was only for 24... Oh, it's only for 24 hours, JS was. Oh, I see. So I don't know how that works. Okay. Take it. You've been offered 250 billion in mats. Wow. I'm not surprised because it's a crazy item. Ridiculous wide. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, let's go. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. I've never had one before. Yeah, the golden face, yeah. Only around 24 hours. All right, fair enough. You always make the Meta Druid first and swap to some sort of lightning focus build. Oh, nice. You just like the graphics of lightning in the game. So clean and deadly. Yeah, man. Nice. Look forward to see what you pump up with your next one then. It would be Kappa Wiggity. Okay. I didn't know it was only 24 hours. Like I say, I didn't even know there was a golden thing in the game. Full stop. Reach level 240, Zach. Nice. Just ahead of me. Oh, we got Boulder Druid in the house. Look at this guy. We got a lot of druids in the house right now. We've got a Boulder Druid. We've got a couple of Pulverise Druids. Druids be going crazy. Look at this. And we got a Hydra Sork in the house because we can. Well, that was pretty speedy. Nice. I imagine the boss is going to go down just as fast. Take longer to spawn than to die. Look at that. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh, I will salvage. Got all these items. Don't normally pick them up. I'm just trying to fill out my druid aspects a little. I mean, probably I've got some better ones to put on here, actually, to be honest. Not that I need that one too much, but I probably do have a better one to put up. Yeah, much better. What about Shockwave? Have I managed to pick up a better Shockwave yet? Oh, a little bit. It's only a little bit better. Don't know how much of a difference that makes. 4% chance. I got it once. Nice. Nice. You have to skip you. Are you sure, Zach? Okay. I can find someone else for the meantime. No probs. Well, that was rude. They feared me. Hey, thanks for the lurk here. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, Johnny Bishop, how's it going, man? Got a Shroud of False Death on your first Duriel kill. Your first Duriel kill. Nice! What GA did you get? Please tell me you got a better GA than both of my Shrouds. Both of mine rolled Resource Gen and damage on Stealth, so yeah, could be better. I crafted both of mine as well, much sad. Still, first kill. That's some epically good luck right there. Damage on stealth. Okay, that's what I got, yeah. I mean, still, just having one of those items is very, very powerful for a lot of builds, because that +1 to all passives is very strong. And it gives you a lot of life and all stats, which helps you solve. It's really useful for helping solve all your rare nodes in your Paragon boards and stuff. So, yeah, it's a very, very good item. Even without the right GAs. 2 GA polearm. Guess I'll only pick up Ancestrals from now on. Sort of hitting that point, aren't we? Oh. Maximum overcharged. Nice! Not that I'm going to use it, but... Just sold a 3GA Iris for 40 billion. Don't know if it's a rip-off. Depends what the aspect is, but yeah, sounds about right, probably. It's only if you've got like the perfect one, it's going to go for crazy, crazy, right? Oh, was that 1 or 2? I can't remember. That was 2, right? Did those like really, really fast. Check my mace spec, your aspects. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, you would have preferred a higher aspect, yeah. I'm in the same boat, pretty much. Don't you worry. It's sad, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you still got some pieces of gear you can look to update at some point. But yeah. Okay, nice. I think that was 2 runs, right? Alright, yeah, cool. I'm going to move you guys on and grab the next team. If anyone wants to join the queue, guys, I've got 2 people in right now. Zach's on lurk or whatnot. And then I'll grab... Are you doing a crit build? It will do 100% crit once I've got my Erudition on, but I haven't put it on right now. What glyphs? Fang and Earth, Earth and Sky, Keeper, Spirit, and the Overpower one, Dominate, I think. Hey, Coots is here. Nice. Let's grab Ubellion, Xanthem, and Oventar. Let's get you guys in. And then if anyone else wants to join the queue again, by all means, feel free to. You're back from shapping. What's shapping, Hyru? Is that a new form of shopping? Or is that something completely unrelated? Hey, how you doing, Coots? How you doing, man? I'll join the queue. If you could lower difficulty, start unlock T4. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, join the queue. Yeah, I can lower the difficulty so people can join. Afterwards. The acts of... Okay. Is that what he's actually... Okay, well, I'm not going to read that out on stream. That's a little bit not so PG, is it? Look at this guy. Always multiple GA mythics. Jesus Christ. Good job, good job. When the girl makes you go shopping. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Right, we've got the right team in here. Oventar, Xanthem, and Ubellion. Looks good. Let's do it. There's a maintenance period that started 7 minutes ago, and you should re-author if the request is sent to you. Okay. That might mean we'll get kicked off in a minute, then. Who knows? You dropped Keeper for Werebear. It's a 360% increased damage in Werebear form. Okay, I'll have a look. Okay, there we go. I'll say my biggest problem with the build right now is I just don't have the right items. My main unique weapon needs a better aspect, but also my amulet. I've currently got an amulet on that's 626 power, right? I've got better amulets put on. I'm just not going to do it on stream because it's boring as hell watching me do my items, honestly. I sit there for ages procrastinating, so I'll do that off stream. And I need to get my Erudition on. My damage will skyrocket with that thing on. And I've got a lot of masterworking to do, which I honestly haven't done. Because my masterworking, I haven't had the materials. So I reckon this build I've got currently will go straight to pit 100 just with that stuff alone, honestly. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Vintage Kearney. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. If any of you haven't met me before, we are just running some pit runs. If anyone wants to join in, type in !join. We are happy to carry you through, no problem. Or you just want to come and join in for fun, feel free to. And yeah, guys, thank you for the shout out. If you haven't checked out Vintage Kearney here, this is another British D4 streamer. He's a great guy, great energy, and you should make sure you go check him out and show him all the love as we do in here. So go do that, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Vintage Kearney. What are you getting up to in your stream today, dude? Guys, if you're dying, please stay dead. Just wait until we get to the boss. Don't keep rezzing and dying. You will literally get rid of all of our glyphs if we literally don't finish this in time because you die too much. I know if you've got idle from below on, you will just keep spawning stuff and dying. It's actually a really annoying mechanic in this game from those jewels. It's cool for clearing pits. It's horrible for carrying people. Because I can't stop those from spawning on top of you. Yeah, what were you getting up to in your stream, Vintage? No, they don't get XP while dead, but you don't get XP in pits while this bit anyway. You only get the XP on the bosses, pretty much. That's where you get most of the XP here. I mean, you get a little bit of XP, but it's negligible, really, in the grand scheme of things. Helping people, as always, chucking free gear and new teams. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. I would normally do a more grand entrance, but currently in the middle of rushing through these pits, so... I make a rule. If I'm carrying and everybody's waiting, they have to take the jewel off. Yeah, I probably should ask, honestly, but I forget. People dying everywhere in this run, blimey. Oh, where have I got to go? Over there, okay. Oh, there we go. Just hit Paragon 250? Damn, much harder than me. Oh, blimey, that hit hard. Must hit me some elemental thing because I've got basically crap resistances. I'm actually going to run out of essences in a minute because someone craft me some essences. I've run out of herbs. Again. Language, please. Yeah. Oh, I need to go spend my obols. I should really go do this. Let's do this one. I would very much like some willpower ones, some max life ones, and the soothing spices. Just a few of each of those. I can get myself some more herbs later. Getting carried, etiquette, staying at entrance, remove idle gem. Pretty much. Yeah, I forget to ask, to be honest. But that's why people keep dying at the entrance. Damage on stealth, but that, yeah. That's what I got on mine. That's much sad. 4GA Death Mask of Nurmitruck. Wow. Near perfect. Damn. Well, let me go salvage this stuff. Oh, I should go around my obols. I keep saying I'm going to do it. You got a resource gen on your shroud. That's what I got on my first one, actually. You said about werebear, didn't you? Let's have a look. I did look at all the glyphs. Why is that giving you 360%? Because the additive on top, Keeper's stronger, surely. Because you're getting the rare node scaling. So like down here, I'm gaining, I mean, mine's only at level 46, but I'm already gaining 55% damage and 82.5% to damage to elites. But you also get 15% multiplicative damage in the middle when you're doing poison damage. And the problem with Werebear is there's no multiplicative damage in the middle, it's damage reduction. So even if you've got more additive at top, the additive at top won't outweigh a multiplier, I don't think. I mean, that is marginally better than mine, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's marginally better than mine, Xanthem, if you don't mind. I mean, I'd be looking for a better one than that overall, but it is better than what I'm using, if I masterworks it. Yeah, that multiplier in the middle, I think, is stronger, honestly. Unless there's some bug going on, the math wouldn't add up for the Werebear being better. That's why I didn't use it. Thank you, Xanthem. Appreciate that. Alright, let's try this again. My gear's okay. I've got a lot of work to do on this build. But at least we can do is get some glyphs up. I need to farm some Forgotten Souls more than anything. I was doing a bit of that at the start. It just takes so long. Like, you can farm 1,000 Forgotten Souls and they'll disappear in literally one item trying to double masterwork it. It's crazy. It works better for you. Okay, I'll have to test some stuff. Mathematically, it shouldn't. Honestly. If it is, then that means there's a bug going on. Which, to be honest, wouldn't surprise me. So I'll have to try it. I mean, if you're doing pit 95, you must be hitting near 100 billions, Melando. Because that's how much HP like all the enemies and stuff have, right? I mean, I'm hitting for less than 10 billions here, but I am hitting for billions pretty consistently. You felt gold locks. I can always help you out with golds, Charmed. If you ever want gold, just let me know. Keeper is better than Werebear. I tried both. Yeah, mathematically, Keeper is better. But the one thing I don't do half the time is I don't go out of my way to break a game. So I don't go out of the way to test stuff that shouldn't be better, but then it ends up being better because there's some random bug going on. I don't tend to do that, which I probably should, to be honest. I normally just do the math and go, well, mathematically, that's better. And then you find out someone's found out some broken interaction somewhere. Hey, Emil, how's it going? 96 billion pretty consistently, man. I know. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, damn. I mean, that's a lot higher than me right now. Anyway, I'm not hitting anywhere in the 10 billions yet. We'll get there. I know the build will go into hundreds of billions. So yeah. Hey, Cletus is here. How's it going, Cletus? I definitely could use a bit of gold. You want to help me out there? Yeah, how much gold are you sitting on? You're doing about 110 billion. Nice. Yeah, I'll get there. Just need a bit better gear. You ripped your hardcore character, Devin. Oh no, what got you? And what did you rip in? How high was it? You're free at last, 23 hours in the emergency room. Why were you in the emergency room for 23 hours? What happened? Hope nothing too serious. I mean, in an emergency room, so obviously it was sort of serious. Oops, we're gonna go Diablo. I hate this map segment. Lots of backtracking. Yeah, rip Durbin. Sorry, dude. Hey, Tegan's here as well. How's it going, Tegan? Marco, how's it going, man? Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that's a better outcome in the grand scheme of things, right? There we go. You forgot about that mechanics. I was leveling a druid, doing the Vessel of H campaign, and died with a flawed dismiss. Oh no! Of all the... Oh, near the end. I remember saying when I first ever did that campaign, that is... Imagine dying on hardcore to this. Because we all died to it. Oh no. Of all the places. Oh, that's savage. Well, I'm sorry to hear that killed you. That is quite savage. Oh, I've got to itch your leg. 1 sec. Oh, that is savage, dude. Oh, GM's still up at 10-1. Goodness me. Late night boy over here. Ooh, hello. I mean, it's not GA, but it's got willpower quick shift on it. That's actually quite a nice amulet right there. Might actually be worth me using that over the willpower, over the GA one. Less resistances, but that's going to give me the ability to have quick shift and envenom on it, which is pretty nice. Toxic Claws gives you 5x per rank. Quick shift can give you 6. Yeah, quick shift's better by 1. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I can roll envenom on that. It is a good amulet, yeah. Friend of mine had a tear in the bursa, I think, in his shoulder. Somehow happened while he was out to dinner. Thought it was a heart attack as well. Oh, yeah. My mum had a mini heart attack, which is why she's okay, unfortunately, but they're not funny. Right, watch me rip this amulet. Hopefully not. Oh, we got that. Oh, okay, that'll do. I'm not going to bother faffing around with it too much right now. No. This'll do. They're both minimum, but this is fine. It's a non-GA one. Oh, rolling in venom on this is going to be a massive ball sack. I mean, that'll straight up be better, though, if I rolled it. Right, let's stick Rabid Bear on there. Just watch me do this for a gazillion years now. I'll be so lucky if I get it early. And when I do get it, watch me get +1 on it over and over again. That's what normally happens to me. Come on in, Venom. It's a damaged one. Melando. +2 to natural disaster. Resonance. You watch me roll +1. I've literally done an amulet once before. Oh, I just clicked past it like a scrub. Oh, no. That actually rolled +2 in venom and I clicked too fast. Oh. What a noob. Rookie mistakes. Big rip. That was +2 as well. I was going to say, there's an amulet I did in the past where I spent about 2 billion on it, trying to roll a +2 rather than a +1. I bet, I can't believe I just did that, for God's sake. I'm normally quite careful. +1, yeah! Oh, the pain is real. I could be here for a long time trying to get that +2 again. I personally think they should make it so amulets only roll +2, honestly, when you've got them to this point. Because the stat in itself is already quite rare to roll. There's just so many you can roll. It really doesn't feel great when you just keep getting +1 over and over again when you've rolled 100 times to even get that stat to roll to start with. +1 again! Oh, yay. Yeah, it's a bit... Oh, man, I can't believe I did that. Honestly. I mean, I've basically got unlimited resources here otherwise. Just time, isn't it? Can't believe I did that. Hey, Seraph, how's it going? How's it going? Soft tissue, steroid injections and medication. Well, hopefully that helps. Yeah, Lord Carnage, that was big noob mistakes. Okay, Hellspawn, yeah, no worries. You have to eat the dishwater for that mistake. No, I don't do beans for that mistake. I've already had dishwater once tonight anyway. That was a rookie mistake though, goodness me. I would like that extra stack of Envenom. So then it's just a straight up damage boost this amulet from my last one. Oh dear. What did I do to myself? I cost myself probably up to 1 billion gold. Goodness me. Boring as hell, isn't it? Jesus. I don't often sit here doing this stuff because it's just not the fun part of the game, is it? It's like a sigh of relief when you finally get what it is you want. Oh, God. Can't believe I messed up. I cost myself so much gold. That's my point, right? Oh, there we go. Right, we got it. And I didn't click past it this time. Yeah! Oh, God. Oh, that was painful. Jesus, right. Let's try and get at least one hit in Envenom here. That's quick shift. We want it in Envenom. Venom's stronger, so you get 10% on it. Although saying that, Envenom's the crit stuff, and I suppose I'm not critting all the time, but once we get the air in and everything, we will be. And then we can get back to doing these runs. Come on, hit Envenom. No. Clearly likes hitting quick shift right now. There we go. Oh, he can only go to 8. Do you know what? I'm just going to leave that as it is for now. I'm not going to faff around with that too much more. Right, let's just get that jewel out and stick that on for now. Yeah, so it's going to get a bit more willpower. 1 more Envenom, 3 quick shifts. I mean, the Grizzly Rage stuff's not the end of the world. I think I've got enough there anyway, honestly. I can't really do anything with that now anyway, so that can go. Alright, nice. Well, that was an ordeal. Good times. Right, who we got in the party still? Omentars, Anthem. Alright, cool. Sorry about the wait there, guys. Let's go. I've actually run out of essences and stuff, so never mind. Has anyone got any essences they can use? I don't really care which ones. I just need the resistance ones, really. That'd be nice. I've run out of herbs, so I'll have to go get some more. Whiskey Chive, how's it going, dudes? What do you do to farm gold? Did you sell some things? I did sell some things, yeah. How much gold are you sitting on? Quick shift's 1% better, Dono. Toxic Claw gives you only 5% only as a bear. Quick shift gives you up to 6% per rank. It could have been worse, Cletus, yeah. Could have clicked a wrong stat to start with and ruined the Ami, that's true. Always look on the bright side of life. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Good job, yeah. Hey, we got some messages. Nice. Thank you very much. Right, let's do it. I mean, I'm not expecting my damage to suddenly be like 1 gazillion, but it should be a little bit better. Yeah, I can already see, because I just did 7.7 billion there. That's already higher than anything I saw before. Got an extra rank of Envenom when I crit, and also just 3 more stacks of quick shifts. That's another 18x damage. It should be quite noticeable, actually. Oh, yeah, I'm literally smashed. I'm actually going to have to go save. Guys, if you've got idle from below on and you join these runs, can you please take it off? Because it will spawn elites on you, and I cannot stop them from spawning on you. Yeah, it's quite noticeably a lot more damage. I mean, it's a lot. That's giving me a lot more damage, quite noticeably. Like when it procs the big damage, anyway. Yeah, just instant deleting stuff now. Yeah, it's fine. It might have been stuff at the start spawned on you. I don't know. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I guess we'll go over it. Where the hell we gotta go? Oh, what the hell? See. Let's go this way. Take up the list. Sorry, brother. Okay, no worries. I'll sort that out. You can do it using exclamation mark leave, by the way. But I can do it as well once I've done this run. No probs. Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to find an amulet to replace that one I just got, actually. It would be nice to get an ancestral one, no mind. Hey, Odd God, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? It's nice to meet you. There we are. Frank Ultra, how's it going, man? You ran into it, and in Saragon, she claims she forges more than a horseshoe and nails. How's it going, dude? Does anyone use Tybalt's Will? Yes, that's what I'm using on this build. That's what they're using on these Druid builds. Those items are generally used on some builds, yeah. How's the season treating you, Frank? What we got here? Nothing useful. That's a shame. Right, I think that was the second run there. It was just, yeah, you guys had to wait for me to do my amulet, didn't you? You got a 2GA one if you want. I think I'm running on a 3GA one right now, actually. Oh, let's have a look. Let me have a quick look. 175 road, getting geared for Death Trap Road. Nice! Yeah, I'm running on a 3GA 19. It's not too bad. I mean, I would have preferred some max resource there, I guess, with the new tech, but this isn't too bad. It's pretty solid. Right, Zach, are you wanting to join? Your cat stole your chair? Oh no, what should you do? Sit on it. The cat will move. Does anyone want a 2GA Tibolts? What's the aspects on it, Jedi? Shake the treat bag. That works. You're getting the stuff together, Frank. Yeah, I feel you. That's what... Running pen shot and traps, my own build. Nice. Yeah, I was slowly getting this build together as well. I feel you. Hey, Necro. Hey, long time. How you doing, dudes? You got a 3GA as well, Rage. Nice. Zach, did you want to come join? Coots and Hyru as well. Let's get you guys in. Anyone that's in the team right now, if you just don't mind dropping when you're ready, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it would be. You know, it might not be the absolute strongest build, but I think it's pretty strong. And I've seen people using it, and it's like just bolts going everywhere, isn't there? That's exactly what you want as a rogue bow. You just want to fire a load of stuff, and you want to watch it just fly around the screen and destroy the screen. It's great. I'm just going to dump my stuff over here so I don't lose things for now. That can go over here, wherever my items are. Here we go. Oh, Zach's trading me. Hello. Oh, essences. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, lovely. That's amazing. 20, thank you. Yeah, I just seem to be constantly starved for essences this season. I don't know why. Here comes Coots. Yeah, I've got a few random GA amulets here as well. Where putting those? I'm really trying my best not to keep stuff unless it's actually useful, you know. Yeah, we'll keep that. That's one I did actually... Well, I'm probably not going to use that now, honestly, and I rolled tempers on it already. Never mind. Sit down there. Oh, yeah, you got the resource on yours, 20. Yeah, nice. That's a nice Tibolts, yeah. You're back, Hellspawn. Nice. You will be in the next team, Hellspawn. All stats are max life. Very nice. What's the aspects on it? Not T4 worthy as it stands, but yeah, you'll get there, dude. I believe you'll get there. Are we all in? We got Zach. We've got Coots. Hyru, you coming to join? Incenses, not essences. Oh, that's what I meant. Incenses, my bad. Same thing. Your level 64 Paragon didn't even drop one, Salutacious. How'd you drop runes? Do you have the expansion, Salutacious? 17%. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. Maybe someone will want it. Oh, pass. Someone asked me. Okay, no worries, Harry. Sorry, I just saw that. Okay, Rage, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw. Groot is still available, Smokey? Okay, I'll add you to the queue. Sorry, Smokey. I need to get it sometime so the bot works on YouTube as well, actually. It takes a little bit of code work, though. So I'll add you here. I'll get you in when I can, dude. Yeah, no worries, Rage. I have to spend $50. Oh yeah, if you don't have the expansion, that's it, the runes are sadly locked behind it. Yeah. There's a few other things like mercenaries, but yeah, runes is one of the main things they put on that locks behind that expansion. Does someone want a free 2GA 17% aspect Tibolts will? Let Jedi know, he's saying in chat. I win the lotto before guessing a legendary rune. I've had loads of legendary runes this season, actually. I was dropping loads in Nightmare Dungeons and bosses and stuff. I felt like the drop rate for those was better. Yeah, there you go. Jedi. Lord Carnage is after it. That's awesome. Love to see it. Right, we're all here. Yeah, let's do it. There you go. He's just put his battle tag in chat. A Joker Skull 867 coming with a follow. Welcome in, dude. Thanks so much for the follow, man. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, straight up the dead end. Like the massive noob I am. You guys got it. I'll move on to the next bit. You got 35 favor tokens and can't even use them. Yeah, you can store up to 99 and then use them next season. That's basic. I mean, minor caps, they have been for a while, so... They did say they're going to improve the whole reliquary thing at some point, so I guess we'll hear more about that in future. They said it wouldn't happen for this season, though. So maybe next season, we'll see. I guess we won't hear anything about that for a while. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, Joker. I'm good. Yeah, we're chilling. If you want to get involved with these pit runs, we're just chilling and smashing through some... well, just doing level 70s right now, because as you can see, we can do them reasonably fast. So we're just leveling up some... If you've got a character you want power leveling, or if you've got some glyphs you want to level, by all means, jump in the queue, type in exclamation mark join. What's the gold cap? 99 billion. That's why people trade in mats after that. Hello, cat. How are you, mate? My cat's just turned up. You all right, mate? Where have you been, eh? Oh, you look like you've been asleep. Oh, good boy. Massive thank you to Jester. You're working seasonal right now. Okay. Well, if you need a hand with anything, let us know. You are the next points threshold, though, so I'm going to give everyone 1 million points in channel because I'm nice like that. There you go. That's another 1 million points for everyone. Very nice. Yeah, no worries, Joker. Yeah, happy to have you here. Right, let's do it on this next one, I guess. Stick another potion on here. There we go. Where did I get all that from? What are the points? I've been giving them out, haven't I? You get points. And that's a bill. Nice, Anthem. You're coming up close to Oventardin. Whoever wins at the end gets a prize. It's worth trying. Yes, I did break the algorithm this month. I'll have to fix that for next month, I suppose. In the essence of being fair, I like to keep it the same until the end of the month, so. Gamble all. Well, Milando's definitely got nothing left now. Look at that guy. 7 million points straight down the toilet. Hey, Pocket Aces, how's it going, dude? How's the Druid feeling? Yeah, pretty good. I've only got like semi-decent. Yeah, I've got better gear to put on. I need resources, but we're just blitzing some glyphs up here. I'm easily going to be able to solo an 85 right now, or 90 with this gear I've got on, and once I've got better items, it'll easily go above 100. I'm running a speed farm variation right now, so I've got a bit more mobility and teleporting and stuff on the build. So I can get around a bit easier. You literally just move and smash, right? Move and smash, move and smash, move and smash. And then, yeah, there you go. Gave me broken points. I need a refund. I don't think it works like that. Unfortunately. Yeah, you're already in the queue, Hyru. I didn't remove you. I'll just grab you in. I'll grab you in a second. We pretty much just did 2 on this team super fast. Frogster, how's it going, man? Damn, worth a shot. I know, right? Yeah. What are you playing this season, Pocket Aces? Yeah, there's a whole load of power to gain for fleshing out. I'm just trying to see. I should really take the resistance stuff. Just get my resistances capped. Especially while I haven't got a GA amulet on. It'll help a bit. 56.2, it's not too bad. You're doing good, Frogster. Nice. It just ignored me. Oh, try again. Oh, maybe you didn't have any. Maybe you don't have any points. I don't know. Hey, Lemfino, how's it going, man? Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Yes, indeed. How do you teleport? I'm using the Jar rune. How do you teleport? I'm a wizard, Harry. You're doing a Hydrosork, learning so much about tempering and masterworking Pocket Aces. Nice. Yeah, my Hydrosork's pretty geared and pretty sorted right now. So I'm just onto a Druid now for a bit of fun. Get to the chopper. No worries, Rage. You defo have points? Oh, you do. Oh, it should have worked then. I don't know. Maybe the bot just said no. Drink City Streamers Anthem. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I think that was 2 runs, guys. So I'm going to grab the next team. Cheers, everyone. If you just want to drop, and I'll move you on so you can join the queue again if you want. You're on 3 mil points. You are. Yeah, try again. See if it works. It should work. I will grab Hyru, Hellspawn, and Bloody One for this next team. I will move down so that people can join outside of T4. Here we go. Got you in. Here we go. Thanks, guys. Spam. Yeah, I think there's a spam filter on the bot, actually. It stops people from spamming it too fast. That's actually out of my control a bit. One sec. What? I love it when someone messages you drunk at night. Dear oh dear. Impatience, eh? Please show the rune setup. I'm currently using I'm using Tam and Jar because you attack pretty fast. There might be a better activator, but Tam's pretty good. You just hit 10 pulverizes and then off you go. You can teleport. And I'm using Ahu and Quacks, I think. So when you're hitting injured enemies, you'll generate... Yeah, once they're not healthy... No, sorry. Once they're not healthy, below 85% life, you'll just... Every time you lucky hit, you're going to... You're just going to generate loads of damage. And then you consume all your resource for up to 100% damage. And your lucky hit on Pulverize is 33%. On top of... anything else. So yeah, you're going to be doing, you're going to be generating that quite often. So it just makes you do a lot more damage. But yeah, it's the Tam and Jar that's making me do the teleport craziness. Right, we've got Hyru, we've got Hellspawn, Bloody One. Are you here? Do you want to come join? No worries, Rage. This will all be in the build guide properly tomorrow. I'll update the endgame guides with all the extra variations, speed farm and T1 to T4 and, you know, the boards and everything. I just threw that one together so that I had something going. Also makes you spend 75 spirit faster. It does. Just consumes. Yeah, I mean, it's just every time you spend that, you consume your spirit and off you go, right? Yeah, yeah. Because I got to you. Well, you always have. As long as you got maximum spirit, off you go, I guess. Bloody one, nice. All right, cool. Oh, I've got to do quick shift. Never mind. What a noob! Keep forgetting to do it. Hello. Hello. Maybe one more. There you go. Let's do it. You don't have Tam or Jar. I'll have a look, see what I've got in my box after this rage. I might have some spares. Bob's your uncle. Bob is your uncle. Does anyone want a near perfect 3GA Yen's blessing Zach is offering? Let him know if it interests you. It's pretty good for solving resistances and stuff if you haven't got anything early on. Oh, 11.4 billion. We exceeded 10 billion. Woo! Getting Big Dam now, everybody. Big Dam is entering the house. Oh, there you go. Rage will take it, Zach. Nice. Oh, yeah, no worries, Rage. If I've got those glyphs, I can sort it out at the same time. Hey, Nagun and Sam over on YouTube. Thanks for the sub, dudes. So anyone got Vasili's Prayer, Insatiable Fury, and Tybalt's Will? I might have a Vasili's Prayer. I'll have to have a look, see what I've got left. I can't remember, I might have given it away to someone already. I'll have to have a look. I don't think I've got another... I'll have to have a look. I might have a spare Tybalt's Will. I do not have a spare Insatiable's Fury, though, I don't think, but I'll have a look. Easy collapse. Oh, what the hell? My monitor just turned itself off for some reason. What? Whoa, what the hell's my monitor doing? That's weird. Oh, how do I do this? I know what's happened. just swapped over to my HDMI rather than my DisplayPort for some reason. I don't think that affected you guys on the stream. Just for me, I couldn't see anything. You guys could still see DisplayPort. All I could see was nothing. It was something else on HDMI. That's good. You have a few Furies. Oh, Xanthem's got some Furies. Nice. Right, let's try again. I was going to say, I got a 2 GA mace. I don't know what's on that, but we'll have to have a look. Hey, Merkster. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. I've got an itch on my back. It's like the worst feeling ever. I can't get to it either. I'm not as flexible as I once was when I was a mere child. Oh, dear. It's bad times. Yeah, welcome in, Merkster. How you doing, man? Oh, you gave Rage to the Book of the Runes. Nice! Sorted. Oh, got a near perfect werebeast. That's naughty. Get rid of that. We don't need this. Nice. Yeah, I'll have a quick look, see what I've got Druid-wise. Oh, my knees. Let's see what I've got. I think I've got a really good Facilities Prayer. Oh, I'm being traded. Ooh, what am I getting now? Tybalt's Wheel. Okay, thank you. I think I might have a Tybalt's already, but that's another one if I don't have one. Good. Right, let's... Oh, I can't even click up. Oh, wow, that was a bit of a lag. Blimey. Don't know what happened there. Got a bit of a latency. Yeah, I did have a Tybalt's. I got a 20. You could probably have that one. That's good. I'll keep that as a spare for another time. Yeah, I didn't have any Insatiables. I do have a very good Facilities Prayer. It's a very good one, though. Come and join me. Actually, no. One sec. When I'm switched over to the next team, Limfino, I'll get you to join me, yeah? Right, let's do this other run, guys. Hey, Malik. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I'll get you in as soon as I can. It'll be pretty soon, actually. After this run, I'll just sort those items out. We'll get you in, so hang around. Hey, Summer Child, you got a 4 GA Tybalt's Wheel that I need to figure out what to do with? Damn, what's the aspects on it? I mean, that's a pretty GG item right there, I'm not going to lie. There are builds that use that. That's going to be worth a lot. I mean, this build I'm using right now uses it, for example. Been lurking for a bit, working on a new character. Hey, nice. What character are you working on? I actually think I prefer playing this to the Hydrosork right now. It's just, I don't know, it feels more satisfying to play, legit. I like the Hydrosork a lot. It's just like, especially once you get enough damage, you can just teleport and then just jump in the middle, hit the floor, watch everything blow up, and then just move to the next lot. It's pretty satisfying to play, actually. I don't often play melee class, melee sort of builds, but this one, I don't know, it's because you've got the shockwave on it and the AoE, it kind of gives it everything that I normally don't like much in melee, I suppose. Personally, it's just not my thing. It's just got so much AoE on it now with Pulverise size increase and stuff. It's nuts. With the Jaru and stuff, he just moves pretty quick. I mean, it's not as fast as a Sork still. Like I say, perma teleport Sork will always be faster, but billions and billions and billions, exactly right. Yeah, we like them big bees. We killed one monster, bloody. We win! Good times. Hey, Jay Harrison, how's it going? You got yourself 4 GA Max Thorns pants for Spiritborn. I swapped from Evade to Rake Thorns, and it's crazy nice. Yeah, is it the Rake Poison build? Yeah, Bear Zillions. Nice. Yeah, the Rake Poison build's nuts, I think. The rate build I did before was a Rod of Ket build, so it won't be as strong, I don't think. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. Oh, teleported towards me as I teleported towards them. Double teleports. $18 out of 24 GA Tibbies. Lots of gold, Frank Welder. Yeah, just a bit. Near perfect one. God damn. Hello, dear mother. Would you like some big fists in your face? Bear style? Well, you don't have a choice. Where's she gone? There you go. You trying out Hydrosork? The Hydrosork is super fun. But then I'm a big fan of the Hydrosork anyway. I have been for many, many seasons. I'm glad it finally got some love. Nice. Right, when you guys are ready, if you just want to drop, and then Finno, if you just want to come and join up. Does anyone have any spare barb starter gear? I do not. Does anyone have any barb starter gear, guys? I don't know if anyone in here has really played barb. I know Calyptus is the place to go for that, really. Sell it on D4 trade and then buy what you need? Well, yeah. Is that you could do that, yeah. Oh, you got an 18 out of 20, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you sold that, you'd sell that for a bucket load and you'd be able to buy loads of stuff, some child. Frank's got rogue stuff. What's a barb? Yeah. Johnny Bishop, is it me or is it Urivar way stronger than other lair bosses? Which bosses have you done? So there's a ladder, right? Urivar is above Varshan. So the bottom ones are Varshan, Grigor, Zir. One sec. Let me go to the map here. Oh, I can't even see him because I'm impenitent. Wonderful. Yeah, Varshan, Grigor, Lord Zir, and... Oh, man, my brain's going. Oh, and Beast in the Ice. That's your lowest tier. Next tier is Urivar, Duriel, and... No. Next tier is Urivar. Is Urivar part of that tier as well? Urivar might be on the bottom tier as well. Then you've got Andariel, Duriel, and... Harbinger of Hatred, and then you've got Belial. Yeah, Urivar is a trickier boss, I'd say. His mechanics do a lot more damage than some of the others. Yeah. I think he's in the lowest tier, honestly. How do I join? You need to add me and come and join, Lemfino. Is that you that just messaged me, Lemfino? Yeah, Diablo.trade, Summer Child. I think he's the same level, actually. I don't know. You started playing keyboard this system. How do you make your cursor big like that? So I'm actually using an application called YOLO Mouse, but you can do it within the game. If you go to graphics, you can turn on high contrast cursor, and then you can change your cursor scale to large here. And you can change the cursor color as well. I'm using a specific app outside of the game called YOLO Mouse that allows me to do all sorts of stuff with it. I bought this for a few dollars off of Steam. What's my battle tag? It is... as follows. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't really matter for the mythic drop. It's more about the difficulty they were asking about. Urivar's just a trickier boss in general. He could be the same tier as Varshan, but he's got trickier mechanics. If you can't just like one clap him, he has some pretty strong damaging moves actually. Yeah, Beast was the lowest one. My brain was just going. I haven't done those other bosses all season. I just went straight to Belial. I've done them enough times before, but, you know, it's been a while. Yeah, Lymphino, I got you. Yeah, so please do bear in mind, this Vasili's Prayer is extremely good. So, if you're ever able to help people out in the future, bear that in mind, please. How I didn't see you drink since I'm here to help you. Yeah, salutations. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Oh, there you go. The Tybalt's wheel are fairly basic, but that Vasili's is pretty decent. Right, let's grab the next team here. Sorry, I was just replying to someone there. Different time zones. How did I know the commands? Yes, you'll all slowly learn the commands. Beer and a banger. Whose battle tag is Frank Ultra? Oh, mine. Could I? Oh yeah, Rage, come and join. Yeah. Undead. Hey, your Hydra build design mobility. It is very click intensive. No, not really. I'm not using an evade teleport spam one. The other ones will be because they're just like spam, spam, spam and just like teleport around like a lunatic. Mine's a bit more chill, to be honest. So it's nowhere near as speed farm viable, but it's more than good enough. I've done a pit 105 in it. Oh right, Frank Ultra. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's deliberately not spam teleport because that's pretty much what all other Sork builds are. It does mean it's not as fast and not as good subjectively if you like speed, which is what a lot of Sork players like. You know, but that's just how it is. There you go. This will help you out. Yeah, sorry, I need to move the guys that was in the party along so you can join the queue again. Let me do that. There you go. Jester, Malik, and I think Happy Feet Tricky said he was away. He was going, actually, so I'm going to remove him. I forgot to remove him. So Jester, Malik, and Tegan, if you guys want to come join. It still kills things very fast. It just doesn't... It's not a perma teleport, like... You know, like that sort of thing. I mean, you have to smash your evade button constantly. Oh, the build's really tanky once you get there, yeah. I don't even need to... considering you're barely generating barrier and stuff, you're very tanky on that build, yeah? You sent me a friend request, Malik. Oh, yeah, one sec. Oh, yeah. Precision placement of skills due to being on Xbox. Yeah, we'd love to have a mask. You can do that now, Whiskey. This season, they made it so consoles can do mouse and keyboard, if you didn't know. They added it in Season 9. Yeah. It was in their marketing, but they didn't really do a very good job of advertising it. But yes, you can use mouse and keyboard in this game now as of Season 9. On Xbox, yes. As of this season, they added it. And I assume it works okay, because I haven't seen anyone screaming and crying about it. You're going to alert for a while before bed. No worries, Frank. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. Icons we can add to our screens showing proc timers. Yeah. Right, we have got everyone. Nice. Let's do this. Rod Ferguson is playing Clips' bar build, is he? Nice. I'm not surprised because it's just a really easy build to play, right? And he's one of the only people playing barbs right now, and he's made a barb build that's pretty quick. It doesn't require too much ridiculous spam of skills, and yeah, Clip's got in their good books anyway because he's just advertised. You know, Rod Ferguson forwarded on one of his tweets as well, so they obviously like Clip, which is good. Great for Clip. I mean, Clip puts an awful lot of time into the game and into the content he creates, so I don't know how he finds all the time to do it all. So yeah, I'm happy for him. If anyone deserves it, he does. Thing with Clip is I actually like his vibe of the channel as well. Like he's just playing a game he loves playing. And he's playing with people, you know, it's a similar kind of vibe to what I go for, I guess. You know, if you like playing the game, you like playing it. If you don't, then you don't. Doesn't matter. And he doesn't care for playing. He's a high level player. Like no matter what he plays, he's going to make it good. He just doesn't care about being number one. It's the same as me. I just don't care about being number one, honestly. It just doesn't bother me. Some people, that's what they care about. But for me personally, I really couldn't give a monkey's. I'd rather concentrate on having fun more than spending hours and hours of my very precious life grinding out to get to number one, I guess. I'd rather play another build. I was hit for 26. Oh, I keep thinking I'm hitting for these massive billions, and then I realise I've got a blast wave trying on. I mean, I stick myself. I go and do some pit pushing, and I stick myself on the leaderboards, and I have fun doing that. But once I feel like I'm not having fun doing that anymore, I'll just move on to another build. You know, I'm not about to spend an entire stream trying to fish for one pit. That's not really my vibe. You know, there are people out there that enjoy doing that, and that's their vibe. So nothing wrong with it. It's just not my vibe. A one skill bar build, huh? Exactly, yeah. It literally is a one skill build. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. Hey, Master Prime, how's it going, dude? One night, Adam Fletcher was in chat in his live. Was he? Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Very chill streamer. Yeah, he is, yeah. Yeah, we've been friends for a little while now, me and Clip. So we hosted that start of season race at the beginning of season 9, and I think we will try and see if we can run it again for season 10 with some improvements, hopefully. We've got a bit more time to think about it if we want to run it again. It was all thrown together very quickly, that, to be honest. He's 11 hours behind me. So he normally starts about 5 or 6 in the morning for me. He normally starts about an hour or two after I finish, unless I go late. And then he's normally on when I wake up. I used to catch him on the train to work before I became an unemployed bum. He doesn't care about being number one. It's about... Exactly that. It's exactly the same as me. I like to be known as someone who's actually quite good at the game. I mean, to be honest, the amount of hours I put into this game, if I wasn't good at it at this point, I probably should play something else. You know? But I honestly, being number... I mean, it's cool if you can be number one, but I honestly would rather play another build than stress about being number one all the time. And like I say, there are people out there that are fantastic players, and that's what they care about. And there's actually nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with wanting to be number one. And there's a reason why competitive people are competitive and like competition. But for me, I guess I'm a bit older, and I just prefer... I prefer to just play fun stuff and weird stuff, and you know, I like the challenge of trying to make something not quite so easy to get good and make that good. That's just what I enjoy doing, though. You know, I like punishment. What can I say? Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons me and Clip got on from very early time of meeting each other, I guess, because we've got a similar idea of like how we enjoy the game, I guess, in our own ways. You just want to be able to kill T4 bosses and not worry about stuff. Exactly, it's the same here. If you can take the most off-meta build in the game and kill everything and do everything in the game with it, it could do the game, right? It's as simple as that. Maybe it doesn't do it the fastest, and maybe it doesn't do it the quickest, and maybe it doesn't do it at the highest level, at the highest. But it doesn't matter really to a lot of people. Just don't care for that. What's the current meta for Spiritborn? Poison Thorns or some form, Rake or Quill Volley. One of those two, I think. They're both pretty close, I think. I keep forgetting to do my quick shifts. Like a scrub. Like a scrub. Like a scrub. Just going to sit here and just have a little cheeky hello, everyone, whilst I quick shift. They can't even hurt me, look, it's ridiculous. Hello. Goodbye. That's better. Mouse and keyboard on Xbox, it's working for you, is it? Yeah, well, glad I was able to be of assistance. Hey, Violent Himbo, how's it going, man? You'll be running as a race season 10. I'm like, yeah. I think we do want to try it. But we've got a couple of months before... Well, it'll be a month and a half or so before we start thinking about that, I guess. And I think there are a few things we'd like to try and improve on in it. But yeah, we learned quite a lot from that first one. It was good fun. It was good fun. I think some other people had some fun taking part, and I got a few people message me thanking me for putting it on because they were at work and it gave them something to watch, like more than just watching people start the season. There was some, you know, some sort of like excitement around, like some sort of racing competition thing going on. Just gave them something to watch work, so that's cool. Obviously, time zone screwed. There's always going to be at least one time zone screwed over when the season starts. It's just inevitable. Separate mouse and keyboard for my for my Xbox now. I don't know. Depends if you really want to keep transferring it from your PC to it or not, I suppose. Dirty Jobs got slapped. Oh no. I've got to go all the way back here. That's great. Does every season start on the same day, like every day of the week in time zones? Oh, it has done typically on a Tuesday at 6 PM at my time, so I guess so, yeah. But then again, not all of them. The Vessel of Hatred expansion started at midnight my time when it was meant to, and then it got 6 hours delayed, so I ended up starting at 6 AM. So that was fun. And that was on whatever day that was releasing. So who knows, maybe the next expansion will start then. Again. That won't be till next year though, one way or another. You got my boss to whitelist Twitch. Granted, it's my team only, but I passed it off as background noise. Since they let people stream music. Hey, nice. So you get to watch me while you're at work, Hellspawn. Giggity! Life complete. Ooh, got some GA Toxic Claw Amulet. The other two, it's a shame that the other stats are movement speed and resource, but still. Guess I'll keep hold of that for now. Right, I think that was 2 for that team, so we'll grab the next team. You just like making builds that are fun, Johnny? Yeah, man, for sure. All about fun is number one, honestly. It doesn't matter which one of these type of games you play. You know, having fun and enjoyment is more important than anything else. It really is. And everyone's idea of fun is different anyway. Oh, we'll dump that in there for now, I guess. All right, let's go to the next team here. I'll just move you guys along so you can join up again. Oventar, Lord Carnage, and Smokey Indo, if you want to come and join up. Let's get you in. You got a 1GA razor plate. If anybody needs a 1GA razor plate, let Undead Bucket know. That's very kind of you. Joker, just realised you're 5 hours ahead of me. You live in South Dakota. Yeah, it's 10 to 2 in the morning for me, Joker. I stream the unsociable hours because until recently I worked full time, so I ended up streaming 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. most nights or slightly longer. But I'm a game dev by trade, but I was at my company 12 and a half years, and I recently just decided that I'd had enough. So I've taken the rest of the year off. I'm lucky enough that I'm able to make that choice. So I'm going to start at 8 p.m. my time and go through till 4 for now on the days I stream. Unless it's a crazy 24-hour stream, then I guess we do longer. Right, who we got? Lord Carnage and Omentar. You're doing something else? Oh, no worries, Smokey. No worries, dude. I'll grab someone else. Hi, Rouge. Do you want to come join? Yeah, from the UK, Joker. Yeah, near London. I worked in London for over 15 years. May well go back one day. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe my channels will blow up and I'll be able to sit at home and do this full time. That would be the dream, honestly. But if not, I'll work it out, right? I'm just giving myself a self-enforced sabbatical. I needed it. Mentally burnt out from programming. I wasn't really feeling it. Worked very, very hard for many, many years. So I sort of built myself up a little bit of a nest egg. So I'm able to just have a little bit of time off and recharge and do some stuff that I love doing and fix some things at home. You know, not everyone gets that opportunity. So I don't take that for granted. So yeah, it's also. I mean, I've already started to get into a better routine already, and it has meant that I'm able to get some of the things updated on my stream that I've wanted to for a while, and guides and whatever else. So, wow, did I really not have all the tempers still? Blimey. Cool. Okay, we've got Hyru, you coming to join up, dude? Ate bangers and mash while he was there. Absolutely. Love them bangers and mash, mate. You got to go do something. You'll probably bet later, Lenfino. No worries, man. .3 cooldown on the teleports. That nice. All of the teleports. All of it. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's a good map. Oh yeah. Good. Didn't use the ultimate, so I can just do my quick shifts. Lovely. And then we can Hulk smash. Good times. I mean, these guys might get clapped because I didn't really clear everything out properly, but never mind. I'll let them run around. No, Daddy, no! Don't hit me! On your Necro, doing the Ring of Power Mages, trying to get on a GA. Yeah. Loaf posted a 4 GA near perfect one of those to me earlier. That build does look super fun. How are you finding it? I don't. Does anyone have any spare hands of Naz? I don't, because I haven't played Necro. So I've got zero zilch Necro gear right now. There you go. Tegan's got a spare one for you, Master Prime. Nice. Thanks, Tegan. Oh, got the thing on again. Yeah. Let's get these over here. It's probably not going to be enough, is it? No. Let's get down here. The fastest bear moves. Big ass bear. Yeah, mage damage. That's good for now. Nice. Thanks, Tegan. Alright, nice. Some easy claps right there. Very good. Hey, Jam's coming with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? You don't have any spare GA pants? Oh, blood moons. Yeah, definitely don't have any of those, sadly. Jam's coming straight in with the drinks in his streamer. Cheers, dude. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you very much, keeping me hydrated. I like you. You can come back. Sips Yorkshire tea. Did you say you are not wearing pants? Giggity. I know, right? I'm a big old furry bear with 0 pants on. Giggity. Thanks, Tegan. Yeah, but oh, there you go. Jester's got a GA starter Blood Moons. There you go, Master Rhyme. You ask, thou shalt get. I'm at 1600 armor. Maybe I can just stick the Arab edition on. I would lose some HP actually. And I'd lose the cooldown. You stick that on, you won't need the movement speed, I guess. I would expect my damage to go a lot higher. I might try rolling it and giving it a go. I forgot you get extra armor when you're in Grizzly Rage, don't you? How much crit am I running right now? Crit chance, that is. 39, yeah, so that helm would get me, it wouldn't get me all the way there, it'd get me a large part of the way there. Hey, X-Wix, how's it going, dudes? Any idea how to finish the seasonal challenge? Use any infusion spell to deactivate Asphyx. The rest are 10 out of 10, but this one... Which one's not counting for you, X-Wix? I've still got to do 2 myself. The Darkness one and the Glacial Nimbus. I've done the other 3. The Darkness one was counting. It's just a bit slow. Honestly, go do... You're probably best just going and doing whatever pit's really hard for you to do. And then just go find the elites where you're not... If you kill the elites before you can deactivate them, it won't work. You need to deactivate the affix of them before they die. So that might be why. Maybe you're just doing stuff where they're dying before it can count. 9 out of 100. Oh, I did hear there's one that's bugged. And it's been reported. It might be that one. Yeah. So are you talking about this one here? So I've got 8 more summoner affixes to do and 10 more explosive affixes to do. You said that one? Yeah, so you've got to find enemies with the explosive affix and then you've got to hit them with your infusion to deactivate it, and then they've got to not die before that deactivation. So I haven't tried this one. I've managed to get these to work. That one's slowly but surely getting there. I'll get on top of that when I get there, I guess. If you swap infusion, it resets. Yeah, quite likely. Maybe. How's it going, Damon? Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to do. It's definitely a horrible one to do. Killer Pay, how's it going, man? I'm not too bad. How are you? You have a quick question. Maybe you already answered, but I just got in. Is there a reason why you're taking Cyclone Armor and not something like Bulwark? Yeah, Cyclone Armor, I think the background passive still counts for you when you're in Grizzly Rage. Once you're in Grizzly Rage, you won't be able to use Bulwark because Bulwark isn't a bear skill. So you literally gain nothing from it. That's why. Does that make sense? Alright, let me go roll my air petition here quick. Or do something with it anyway. Using the suppressor deactivation once. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think you just got to stick one on and keep playing. Eventually it'll work, X-Wix. That's basically what I was doing. It's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Yeah, nice, Killer Pay, nice. Well, I'll be very interested to see what happens here when I... Let's grab my air petition. Actually, let's do this first. Let's get all that. Won't quite give me 100% crit. And it'll make me... This will make me squishier, and my cooldown will be a lot lower. But I only need cooldown for Grizzly Rage anyway, so I suppose that doesn't really matter, does it? I suppose, actually, no. Debilitating Raw's cooldown will be a bit higher, but... Oh, well. It's not the end of the world. Masterworking. Yeah, I wish I had GA on crit. That's why, because you want to roll into core skills, really, but I need the crit chance for now. Definitely don't need 1 in movement speed, especially... Alright, double in crit, this'll do. And 1 in movement speed, of course. I would have rather have got in core skills. Never mind. I am not going to waste any more materials on that right now, because I don't have a loss of Forgotten Souls. We did get a double in crit, so 39 on top of... So I'll be at 78% crit. You'd have to get the rest of the crit through gear, I guess. You could probably get away without attack speed on your gloves and go crit here. Maybe you don't need Grizzly Rage duration on your gloves, and you could go for crit chance here, because you can roll Earth crit chance, and it's an Earth skill. Maybe that's what you would do. Oh, I haven't even tempered that ring. That's a bit naughty. Jesus, didn't realise I didn't even do that. Should do that, shouldn't I? Nice. I guess we'll do that. We'll put the crit chance on here. Yeah. Yeah, Earth critical chance. There you go. Yeah, I was rolled 4%. Of course it did. I'll leave it at that for now. It's because it's not a particularly high level ring. It's really no point me trying to roll that any higher. Anyway, we should be noticeable even anyway. I'll just be squishier probably. What happens when I stick that on? I think Grizzly Rage gives me armor, right? Yes, 30% armor. Right, okay. So I think my armor might actually be good. We'll find out. Oh, debilitating roar, 22 seconds. Jesus. Painful. Your earth skill cooldowns are reduced by 0.55. Yeah, literally nothing. The only reason you've got that is so your Pulverize is an earth skill. So that Pulverize can get the damage multipliers. Unless you're wearing a Fazili's Prayer, the rest of your Werebear skills are not earth skills. You're not benefiting from that. Otherwise you would. And then I suppose debilitating roar would just come off cooldown and all the time. But movement speed is literally capped, so I won't need to take the movement speed Arcana. Well, near it. Oh, yeah, it will be capped, won't it? Pretty much. So we won't need that anymore, so we can stick something else back on here. Don't need Unstoppable. Yeah, I mean, Resource Gen's always good for the stealth, fortify and heal. Barriers and knocks down. Vulnerable. The effect size of your catalyst is huge. Beams freeze all affected enemies 5 seconds after you evade and also grant dodge chance. Okay. So look at these boots. Damn. Nice boots. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a few options here. The barrier just wouldn't. It goes up every... Yeah, she'd have barrier up, but it wouldn't stay up permanently. That only does one. Chance to immobilize enemies. Or just have it so your resource goes up, I don't know. Or you could have it so you can remove barriers. Knocks them down. What we got here? Power, denial, denial. Yeah, we need something that's not denial, actually. These are power, denial, denial, power, yeah. That's power. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. I think we don't actually need that movement speed when we're running so fast here. That earth crit chance won't be reflected here, but we're at 82% crit chance, so... Yeah. I mean, obviously, I've not masterworked this fully yet, and I haven't masterworked any of this. I think if I had crit chance on the gloves as well, we'd want to solve attack speed somehow. So I think I can use potion here. There you go. So you'd be down at 71 without this, but you get 10 from Variana, 20 from the execution. So I think that's fine. And then, yeah, you go for crit chance on there. I'm missing a lot of core skills. You'd roll core skills in here, and... Yeah, I mean, you could just triple an attack speed there, but you'd go into core skills in both, probably. Yeah, nice. Not bad. Alright, let's go to the next team. Let's just see how this goes. I'll see how squishy I am or not. I've only actually got one person in the queue, guys, which is Tegan. Does anyone else want to come join? Join the queue if you do. Have I got any Ohm runes? Let me have a look. I have 2. But I'll say, well, I've got 1 actually, because I always try and save 1 for my testing purposes. Let's have a look if I've got any in here. Yeah, I've got 1 spare one. Camman, Tegan, come join. Camman, how you doing, dude? Just doing some pit runs, just speed ones for glyphs. And Hyru, come and join up. Yeah, I mean, I just changed my build over, so hopefully I'm not, like, super squished now. Life's lower, and hopefully armor gets capped or close to, anyway. You're following the no Uber guide part, but I do have Axials and also Temerity, but no Ubers. Which one should I run with? Axials does more damage, Temerity's more defense. So just use whichever one you feel like is the best one for you right now. If you're dying too much, use Temerity. If you don't need the Temerity for defense, use the Axials. Axials is... I mean, the Axials gives you damage reduction. So the Axials probably is best overall. Right, we're all here. Hyru, Cam, Antigua, nice. Yeah, I can give you 1 ohm. Tyrell's is just damage, right? Damage reduction, sorry, just damage reduction. But you could use that for damage reduction if you've got nothing better to use, yeah. Yeah, I've got the crit chance, the attack speed elixir on, sorry, the attack speed elixir. Use the attack speed elixir, yeah. 40% pulverise, lucky hit, nice. Right, let's see what this is like. Yeah, reduction undead, yeah. I mean, I should be okay in here. It'll be interesting to see what my armor's at, though, when it'll be well under until I'm in Grizzly Rage. Okay, armor's actually pretty good. I'm literally just under. I should crit a lot more now, though, so it should be noticeable. I'm not 100% crit yet, but that would be the goal, to get to 100% crit eventually. So I should just annihilate this stuff, yeah, I am. Probably go up now. I could probably speed farm higher than this now, honestly. Yeah, look, just instant annihilating stuff. And resist all, yeah, the Tyrells is all defense. So if you're really squished, that's a good way to go. It's not normally used in the best in slot endgame builds because you can normally you can normally become defensive enough without it, and then you just go full damage, and the Shroud always wins out for damage, pretty much. Yeah, I'm down about 4k life, but honestly, I'm pretty tanky still. Just so much damage reduction in the build. Yeah, well, we're into tens of billions now, so that's always good. Not bad. Not too shabby. There we go. Hey, Crown 72. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. If you need some help farming, I mean, you're more than welcome to join, dudes. I wouldn't necessarily say help's the right word. We're just chilling and farming, really. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join. I could probably go higher now and see. I mean, this build, I need to get some better gear. I just put on my Air Perdition. And yeah, slap that. So we could definitely go higher now. But yeah, type in exclamation mark join, dude. Get yourself in the queue. We'll get you in the next run. You can come and show us how mega you are. Okay, yeah. Exclamation mark join. I've got a Q bot. Yeah, the Shroud is really good. Iron Maiden puts a hell of a show. They do. I couldn't go see them the other day because it was the same day as I was seeing Linkin Park in London. Yeah, nice. We'll get you in. We're doing a couple of runs of rotation here. Although there's not that many people in the queue right now, so let's go up to 75 here. See how that goes. I mean, that thing just died ridiculously fast. Hey, Skinny Flacker, how's it going, dudes? I'll update that endgame guide tomorrow a bit more. Figured I might as well join. Yeah, man, for sure. Alright, let's make sure I remember to do quick shift here. Always seem to forget. I imagine this should go down pretty quick as well, honestly. I mean, that was pretty fast, that last one. Yeah, figured. Just need to get my better... I need to get a better weapon. So I'll just go farm one of those at some point and... And then it's just all been maxing everything and... Yeah. Getting those extra core ranks, I suppose, at some point. Master working properly. Blind Guardian shows. I haven't actually had a chance to see Blind Guardian. I do like them. Yeah, they're one of the bands I haven't managed to see over all the years. Hey, Mango Crane's in house. He's making me spin to win. Oh, you have to wait a moment. Let me finish this pit quick. We won't take too long. Hey, how you doing, Mango Crane? How you doing, dude? It's been a minute. Oops. Totally not paying attention where I'm running there. Big bear, do not fit through door. Damon's like, have a dance. You're trying to put me off and make me die. Yeah, I'm actually not going to do that, Damon. You're actually going to kill me. Cheeky, cheeky, Damon. Cheeky, cheeky. Dear, oh dear. Life be crazy we work these days. Oh, I feel you. Well, I used to feel you. I guess I don't anymore. I don't work anymore, do I? Not at the moment, anyway. That was very cheeky, Damon. Dear, oh dear. Oh, let's see how the boss goes. That's the real telling part, isn't it, really? Oh, yeah, we can still damage the boss. That's always good. I think the point here is you're not actually necessarily hitting really hard, like, per hit. It's the fact that all those poison globes that hit him all hit him really hard. So you just rinse him really fast. The more puddles you got, the more poison things are firing him and just dies. Craziness. Easy collapse, eh? Easy collapse. Got a spin to win. Thank you, Mango. We spin to win? Yes, we do. There we go. Might change from 4 10s till 7 10s soon. Oh, wow. 7 10s. Jeez. You be busy. Don't take as much, yeah, I imagine. Refund Damon 1k points for Sats, guys, since you couldn't do it. I mean, I kind of did it, Zach. I nearly died doing it.
He knew what he was doing. You need a Nagu and Neo room. I have seen that, Damon, but I'm not interested in doing it over and over myself. It is an exploit at the end of the day. Right, I think that was 2. So I'm going to grab the next team now, guys, if that's okay. If you want to join up again, that's fine. I mean, the queue is literally 1 team's worth of people. So people, join up the queue. Otherwise, I'm going to end up doing this on my own, which is fine. But I might as well bring people with me. Shadow, Chimera, Crown, and Jester, if you guys want to come and join, let's get you in. If you need my battle tag, type in !B tag. You'll get yourselves... you can add me up. That's Chimera, nice. There you go, Crown's got... Yeah, Crown, you got it, yeah, nice. I'll make space for you here. Hey, Undead Bucket, thank you. Thank you for the sub, dudes. That actually makes so much of a difference. You have no idea. That really means the world. Thank you. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. We'll do a jelly bean just for you because you deserve it, because you're awesome. You deserve a chance of seeing me suffer. Hey, Kesson, how's it going, man? Number 5, good choice. Zach's just like, beans! Beans! Make him do the beans! I'll go to big screen for you once. I'm not going to knock them all off on the floor because that wouldn't be good. There we go. Right, no, that really does actually make a lot of difference and it means the world. Thank you, Undead Bucket. This is a cherry or chili bean. So I guess we're hoping we get chili, right? I think that's cherry, but god damn is it sour. It was cherry. Well, it's got a little bit of chili in it still. I think it's been rubbing up against the chili ones. You sent a friend request. In a minute, done. I've done at 5 in a sec. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, though. Oh, wow, that was sour. I actually don't mind number 5. There's some worse beans than that. Drink Silly Streamer. Cheers, everyone. I do appreciate you. Just moved back to the game. Oh my gosh. Mango Crane coming in with the sub as well. Mango Crane, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I say, it really does make a big difference. I'm doing a push to try and get to partner and trying to get my 100+ points and stuff. I don't really advertise it too much, but it really does make a big difference. Give me a bean number, Mango Crane. We'll get to the runs in a minute, guys. Bear with me. Done at 5. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. That really makes a difference as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Number 6. I guess I'll go back to the big screen, shall I? For number 6, Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. I can't win because I don't like Tutti Frutti, so either way you win on this one. Menace, how's it going, dudes? No, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll get you in a sec, done at 5, yeah. Doing well, Kesson? I'm good, mate. I'm good. You get it? You never got the viewers enough to be able to go full time. But that little bit... I mean... Yeah, you guys have started a hype train. Thank you. Where did I get it? What, the mug, Aaron? You mean this bad boy? It's got the... I got it on the official site, actually, before I was unemployed and could afford to buy things like this. But it's got Inarius on the front. Look at that. I treated myself before I went and become an unemployed bum. Yep. Always pick number 6. Yeah. Right, where's my bean gone? Time to grind, Game Dog. Nice. Your jelly of the chocobo stuffies. Oh, I've got a lot of Final Fantasy stuff in here. You can sort of see it. I've got 3 shelves worth of figures up there. And I've got the chocobo. I've got cactuars. I've got moogles. I've got a tomberry. You name it. I'm a massive Final Fantasy nerd. You have no idea. Right, this is Tutti Frutti. I'll show you the cactuar in a second. This is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Let's see what we got here. Oh, definitely Rotten Fish. Definitely Rotten Fish. God damn it. Oh. Oh, that is definitely bad. Big ass cactuar. That's what they do. That's literally what they do, right? Alright, one sec. I'm going to put that back again. Oh. Oh. Put him there. Oh. Oh. There we go. And here's Sombry. Sombry here. Yeah, that was not ideal. I'm taking my mind off of the dead fish by showing you Final Fantasy stuff. I mean, I could talk Final Fantasy all day. I do have one other cool thing I can show you. One second. Oh. Oh. I've got. So this here is a leather Moogle. But this isn't just any leather Moogle. This is number 717 out of 717. No, sorry, 700. It's number 717 out of 777 that were made for the whole of Europe ever. And there were 777 made for Japan, for Asia, and 777 made for North America, and that's it. So this is extremely limited edition, yeah. So that's, I've actually got that in the box, but I've got it on the show. You can't really see my whole shelves, but I've got a whole load of stuff, yeah. Stick that back in there. And of course, just for good measure, I've got VV as well. You got to have VV. I mean, you got to have the Black Mage. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've got a lot more other stuff. I honestly, and VV, I've got loads of stuff, honestly. I'm not going to get it all out. Killer, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Loads of Final Fantasy stuff. You've got over 2,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14 as of. Nice! I have to admit, Final 14 is the one I don't know so much, but I've done all of them, 1 through to all of the games except the MMO ones in multiple times over and over. Bean Boozles are everywhere. Yes, they are. They are. But I only do the beans for 5 gifteds or 1 actual sub to the channel. Because I used to do it 1 for every gifted, and then it got abused, and I had to do, no joke, about 200 beans, which was a fantastic problem to have until I found out that my pancreas hated me because I did so many bloody beans. Final Fantasy 10 is my favourite. But Final Fantasy 8 is one that most people don't like because they find it too hard, but it's actually really easy if you know what you're doing. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, guys. Honestly, it means the world. And the hype train at level 2. Thanks, guys. Cool. I think we go back to the game now and do some actual D4 stuff. If you've got any Final Fantasy questions, hit me up, of course. I am a massive, massive, massive Final Fantasy. I mean, honestly. I do have one other thing I can show you, actually. One sec. I've got one other thing. Bear with me. I've got to go grab it. Give me 2 secs. So, any of you that played any of the Final Fantasy 7 remakes or Rebirth, I've got pretty much the whole set of official figures, including this bad boy here, which I can only just about show you on figure. I've got loads of stuff. Yeah, I've got, I can't even remember his name off the top of my head. I should do, really. I've got the Shinra bike as well. And I've got all of the other officials. I've got Vincent coming at some point later this year. I'm just sitting that down there for now. I've got all of the official. I really like the remake. I've still got to finish Rebirth. I got into streaming and then never actually got back to finish playing it, so I've got to do that. I really like number 7, but fair enough. But no, number 8's really good. Number 7, 8, 9, and 10 was my childhood. Number 6 is one of the best games ever made. It's just, it needs a remake, right? Yeah.
they're laser cut, those models. That actually drives and stuff. It's crazy. Right, let's get back to the actual gameplay here. I've got honestly so much Final Fantasy stuff. It's crazy. I've got Final Fantasy pictures on the wall. I've got plushies. Let's put it this way: when we were all locked up in COVID, I basically just bought loads of Final Fantasy stuff. That's how I kept myself sane. If they remade or remastered 9, I'd be all over that. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Big love, big love. Right, we've got 2 people in the team. Sorry, thanks for waiting, guys. So we were waiting on Crown. That's right. Sorry, Crown. I think I need to add you, right? My bad. Did you add me, Crown? You might need to throw your battle tag in chat, Crown, so I can add you in return. Sometimes it takes a while to come through. You just started your season. You just started your Druid this season. What Druid you going for, asshole? I'm having a blast on mine. This is super fun. Hey, killer. Thank you. You also get a bean. Give me a number between 1 and 6. I'll say, I don't advertise it, but you'll see it on loads of other people's channels for the 100 points. You get those for when people sub. 1 for tier 1, 2 for tier 2, and 6 for tier 3. And I don't expect anyone to do any of them. But if I can sustain 100 3 months in a row, which again, I don't expect it, then it will help me get a bit more of a cut from Twitch, because Twitch is quite heavy on the cuts. They take 50% straight away of everything. It just helps towards if I ever wanted to do this thing full time. But, it is what it is. I'd much rather you guys come in and have a good time. I try not to make it too... what's the word? I try not to make my stream too pay to win, you know what I mean? I want you guys to be able to come in and have a good time and not feel like you have to. And then if you choose to support, that's fantastic. Let me add you, Crown. Having worked in free-to-play games as long as I have, I've seen all of the angles of... I've seen all of the ends of unethical monetization on people. So I'm not about that at all. Number 3, killer. Right, let's get crowning. We'll do one more bean. Otherwise, I will forget. And then we'll crack on. It's getting abused, I think, more. Well, there is that. I tried to make it so it's a little bit of fun and stuff to go with it. I am trying to add more things for subscribers as well as I go forward. So I am always thinking about how do I make it feel better, All right, Undead. Nice. There, let me know how it goes. You just got your first Pulverise legendary. Nice. Right, I'm just going to do this bean. Right, number 3 for Killer. Killer, thank you so much. This is bubblegum or blue cheese. And I can tell you now, synthetic blue cheese is not good. Doesn't matter if you like blue cheese. You would not like this blue cheese. It's bubblegum. Yes. I win. Oh, thanks, Killer. That is very kind. Your guides are 1,000,000% worth the subs. Oh, appreciate it, dudes. I've still got guides to update and videos to do. Right, I'm gonna go back to the game because people have been watching and sitting there going, "Come on, just play your Druid." That's what we're here to see. But Killer, I appreciate your support. Honestly, it really does make a big difference. Did you add me? Done at 5? Sorry, I haven't had a request. I will make space for you though. I will find someone to erase. Oh dear, okay. Right, let's crack on. Appreciate you guys for hanging around. Sorry about the wait there. Oh yeah, movement speed. That is good about the air. You got lots of movement speed going on. Oh, I see how fast 75 goes with Crown in the team. I probably could go up to 80s after putting that air on. I'm not 100% crit chance yet either. Damage just keeps going up as your crit chance keeps going up. You're just going to be critting more often. Oh, yes, remember to do that. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, if we've got a speed Hydro, well, obviously we're going to be... obviously going to blast it. See how well I can even remotely keep up with you. Do 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 do. There you go. I've got to hope in future. I kind of hope that if they make it so the skill trees are more important, so like there's more branches off of each skill, so it's more important to invest in each skill and the branches they hold. I do kind of hope that it sort of affects how easy it is to build a super Giga Chad damage speed build. Try and level it out across the classes a bit more to make it so that Sorks aren't just inevitably one of the best classes every single season, as long as they've got a build that can scale the damage, because obviously Sorks just has access to speed that nearly every other class doesn't have. I'm not saying they shouldn't be able to make a really fast, really strong build. I just think at the moment, it's like every single Sork build every season, doesn't matter what the main damage skill is, just ends up being lightning, teleport, and then damage skill, and that's basically it, right? And it's a bit one-dimensional overall. So it'll be nice to see some variety in there, like actually forcing choices. So we'll see. Find a better weapon yet? Nope. It's got the right GAs on it, and I managed to get the triple. I got the triple first time. I was super lucky. I'd want exactly what I've got right now with a maximum aspect. That would be really nice. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, huh? So, beggars cannot be choosers. I might start fleshing out the damage from this, because that's quite a lot of damage right there. Where's the intelligence at? Where's the intelligence? It's there. Right, someone added me. I heard it come through. Hey, Ruse. Is that you? Done at 5, Ruse? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to ruin people's fun. I'm not trying to say don't do it. I just think... I think it's healthy for a game like this where it's like you have to sacrifice one thing for another. And then if you've got absolutely Giga Chad gear, I mean like literally GG gear, then maybe, just maybe, you can solve it well enough so you can get both the best of all worlds. But I feel like, yeah, Sorks just have that innate speed, right? They just do, the teleport. And you get infinite teleport through evade. If they took that away, you wouldn't have infinite teleport. It's just that's how they're doing it, right? Just smashing. The whole enchantment system for Sorks honestly needs a little bit of a rethink, I think. So many of the enchants in Sorks are just not used because they're not good. The teleport one is almost indefinitely used on nearly every single build because it's just, it allows that movement speed and that's it. Like every build just ends up doing that. Doesn't matter what the damage skill is. I didn't do it on my Hydra Sork just because I knew that's what everyone else would do. And I know that makes my build technically worse. I just wanted to focus more on making the class fantasy of a Hydra build, I guess. With some... I've got really good movement speed. I just don't perma-teleport everywhere. It's just too easy to achieve that right now. But I think that will change when the skill tree changes come in. And they pretty much all but confirms that there will be skill tree changes at some point. It's just a matter of when and what. Probably expansion, and then a matter of what changes. My hope is that you, at a bare minimum, you get every class with every skill with like 10 nodes coming off of every skill or something. So you can modify the skills and have big modifications and smaller, like increased duration, increased attack speed, and then you'd have like 2 or 3 actually like this modifies the skill. This physically changes its element and changes the type of damage, or this one makes the projectile spin around you now instead of firing outwards, you know, a bit like what some of the aspects do. And take that stuff out the aspects and make the aspects, you know what I mean? So it shifts some of the power into the skill tree outside of aspects. Yeah, that's what I hope. I think that would just be like a theory crafter's heaven. And it would just, honestly, it would just be healthier for the game. Other classes wouldn't just be... for speed farming. I mean, that new barb build's pretty sick for speed farming, to be fair. which is why it's so awesome, because Clip's come up with a build on a class that wouldn't normally be able to even remotely compete in speed farming, and has actually come up with a build that competes with it, which is freaking awesome. I mean, I'm sort of keeping up with Assault here on my Druid, sort of. You know, Assault, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Bunny's in the house. How's it going, Bunny? Career, how's it going, dude? Mr. Career, how you doing? You still need to work on your gear? No, worry. Yeah, it looks pretty good, though, dude. You're doing pretty well. I mean, you smashed the boss before I even got in the room. Giggity. Pretty fast, pretty fast. 6 more days and 11 months, Zach. I know, that's awesome. I am blown away by all the support. How's your week going, buddy? That won't fix a thing wrong with what's actually wrong. The idea of depth. Well, Gonosif, yes and no. No. Yeah, Gonosif, we're not going to see big things until the expansion. And I can tell you one reason why that will be. Is because they're probably making big changes in the expansion. My guess is they're making really fundamental big changes. If they're right, imagine this, right? Just imagine this. Imagine in the skill tree, every skill in every class suddenly has 4 branches off it, or 3, let's say 3 branches off it, and each one of those branches has 3 branches off it, and at the end of it, you've got 1, 2, 3 big nodes, which they all kind of come together and they physically change the skill. Every single skill in the game, right? Imagine this. For every class. That's obviously a lot of work, right? Balance, coming up with stuff, etc. All the artwork. It's not going to happen until the expansion. It's too much work. Just imagine something like that. That would take out some of the complexity. That would make it so this isn't massively more complex, but it would make it so that there's way more power in the skill tree in terms of how you modify your skill, how you build the power up from it. And it also means you have to invest a lot more in Pulverize. Like, so imagine Pulverize, you've got 3 branches, you've got 3 medium nodes, and you've got 2 big nodes at the end. And you definitely want one of the big nodes, so you've got to invest down there. That's points you won't... At the moment, every build is just 2 points in basics, you can get down to your skill. Put points in your base, max out your main skill, max out your ultimate skill, get your key passive, and then slap all of the damage passives you possibly can, and then any utility or defense on the side if you've got anything left. That's it. That's every build in the game, one way or another. You know, there might be some minuscule differences, but that's basically it. Maybe a couple of utility skills, but that's really it. If you had to invest way more in your skill, you wouldn't just be able to take all the damage passives. You'd have to make choices. You wouldn't necessarily just be able to go all in on speed if you wanted all of that. You know what I mean? It's and it would just offer a lot more variety per skill. So if we had that, that's one way that every skill in the game would just have a lot more variety to them. And then also what they could do for Paragon trees, like I actually think the premise of Paragons here is fine, contrary to many others. The problem with Paragons right now is, one, the lack of boards. If you had twice as many boards, you'd have way more to choose from. And secondly, you've currently got no way to modify this board anyway at all except this one glyph. That's it. And that doesn't modify the board in any way. It just simply goes, stick a glyph in, it's whether you can activate it. If you had a way of going, I've got a board, but now I'm going to change this somehow, have some mechanic that allows you to modify the elements in it, or I don't know, do something that modifies it in some way, then you'd be able to, or have it so that you've got, I don't know, there's a few different things you can do, but make it so that there's, you know, different ways of or have 2 legendary nodes on each board, but you can only have 1 on each board. Like, you can only activate 1, have 2 glyph slots, or have a glyph slot and 2 legendary nodes. You know what I mean? Just like options within the board. So it's not just a given. You go on this board, you've got this legendary node, and you've got these clusters. It's like, make it so that there's choices within each board, or some way of modifying it. That would open up without adding too much complexity, because they're not going to suddenly make this game PoE complex. They're just not. They're definitely aiming at the bigger audience, and as much as you guys may not believe it, the bigger audience is not us. The bigger audience is the casual audience. That's why they've got so many players. So it's how do they add the complexity that we want, the build variety, without adding too much complexity to the systems, right? I feel like they've kind of got the bare bones of all the systems. They just need to go one step further or add more of each. Like, it's like mythics. We've only got like 8 or 10 mythics in the game. If they added 40 mythics to the game, that all just fundamentally changed up builds and stuff. Imagine how much build variety there'd be if there was suddenly 5 like mythic gloves and 5 mythic boots and 4 more mythic amulet. You know what I mean? And if they actually did cool stuff. So it's just, they just need more of everything. I think we'll get there. And then a few, obviously, you know, there's no doubt in anyone's mind, tempering and masterworking could use a little bit of work. But again, the bare bones of the actual systems actually work pretty well. They just need a bit of refinement, maybe. I think the premise of the game is there, honestly. I think they're just, you know, and I don't think we're going to see... Every time you change a system massively, it normally requires a huge rebalance, either in the economy or the balance of the skills... or everything, right? They need to rebalance the whole game. And they've honestly, up until the last season or so, this is the first season they haven't fundamentally rebalanced an entire system in the game. They rebalanced the whole progression of the game last season, and then the season before they did something else and so on, right? So we're finally in a place now where they're actually starting to refine things, but they don't want to change things too much if they're going to be changing it in the expansion, and that's what I would expect. But yes, Clipper's a great barb. Bunny Week is better because there is you. Oh, bless you. Immortalized Week is also better because Bunny is here. Good times. Okay, just ran a T2 pit and just crushed. Yeah, man. You should do. Easy. One sec. I need to cough, guys. 2 secs. Oh, that's better. Paragon, but for skills? I don't know. I mean, honestly, there's so many ways you could do what I just said. That is literally just ideas that popped out of my head. All right, but you could do these things in so many ways, but you get where I'm coming from. You could take what's already in a game and just expand upon it so it wouldn't create an enormous amount of extra complexity, but it would add more depth. It could be done. At the moment, yes, Gonosif. I would be quite upset if that was what they did for the expansion. I would expect it's probably the expansion where we'll see big changes now. I don't think we'll see big system changes before that. And I think I would expect we will see relatively big system changes then. That is what I'm... Given some of the things they've said as well. Do I need you to drop? If that's okay, Crown, but you can join the queue again if you want. Sorry, I got into a bit of a deep thought conversation there. But yes, Killer, Don at 5, Kezen, if you guys want to come join up, let's get you in. If you want to join the queue again, Crown, by all means. We'll plough through these pretty fast. I'm on for another hour and a quarter, so I'll just be doing these until then. Changing fundamental, and hopefully, obviously, we'll get some endgame mechanics in the new expansion as well, which will expand. I mean, imagine this world, guys. I mean, Infernal Hordes is the thing in Season 10, right? Imagine a world where Pits is the thing where it's like, how quick can you do the highest thing? And then Infernal Hordes is the place where you go for, you've just got infinite wave scaling. Like, you do a certain amount of waves. Do you want to take your reward or do you want to continue? I want to continue. And you literally just keep going. It just infinitely scales. But you have to risk it. Like, if you don't finish the set you're doing, you're going to not get your reward. And there'll be leaderboards for this. How high can you get? The cool thing about that would be is you've got infinite reward scaling, depending on how high you can go. And then it would also allow you to have a way of competing against people where it's not just speed. It's because Infernal Hordes at the moment doesn't require you to be super speedy. It requires you to be able to kill stuff in an area. And it also would put an emphasis on defense because the higher you go, the harder they're going to hit. So there would be a certain point you'd hit where having the most damage and being the most glass cannon wouldn't necessarily get you the highest. It would be a matter of who's got the most damage and the most defense so you can actually survive. You see what I mean? You know, and then that would give you another endgame progression system which would make some more builds valuable because at the moment the most valuable builds are the builds that do the highest DPS and can move the fastest at the same time so they can blast through either leveling stuff or the highest stuff. That's literally it. So again, they've got the bare bones basics of the premise of it. It just needs to be implemented in such a way. Get the leaderboards in the game, which I think we will get eventually, like properly, like there was in D3 and all the other games. So I think we'll get there. I think we're just not there yet. It's been really hard for them to balance it until now, Gonosif, though. You do, like that's what I said. Every time you change a fund, and this is a game developer in me, all right. So I'm not trying to defend them as such. I'm just trying to be logical here. Like if you change the progression of the game, you suddenly got to rebalance a load of stuff. And you know, every time you're doing that, every time you're changing a whole system every single season, you basically got to rebalance everything. And when you've got to rebalance a game like this, which got so many different things in it to balance, you're never going to get it all right if you've got to do major rebalances every single cycle. If you get to a point where you're not doing massive rebalances every single time, you can start to refine things a bit more. So it's hard to balance a game like this where there's so many things and so many skills and so many classes. And, you know, and you've got end game and beginning game and mid game. It's very hard anyway to start with, to be honest. So I'm going to give them a little bit of slack for that. I do believe some of their I do agree that some choices have probably not been the right ones. But we are human. So, you know, we don't always get everything right. And anyway, I'm excited to wait and see what they're going to bring with that expansion. Because that, I am expecting some pretty significant big W's, to be honest. Oh, if one of you. Oh, I'll just stay dead, guys, until the end. That's probably the best thing here. When you get to the boss at the end, just don't come in the boss arena. That's where you get most of the XP here. Misery, I'm good, mate. How you doing? Help me to level up. Yeah, no worries, Korea. No worries. Just try not to die too much at the start, guys. I must have left something. Sorry. Game devs are human? Well, yes, I am human. I am a game dev. Well, I suppose I'm a retired game dev right now, at least for the time being. But I was one for 15 years. So I have a little bit more empathy for game devs than your average person, just because, I guess, being one means I have. But you're not entirely wrong, though, Gonosif. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I do get where you're coming from. I just like to... I like to keep the conversation tempered a bit and... Yeah, I do agree. Like, a lot of the stuff they've done is just, like, surface level changes, like, for the powers and stuff. We'd like to see more customization in how we can manipulate the builds and the skills, just because it makes the builds slightly less one-dimensional, you know? So, we'll see. We'll see. They've tried a few things. Like, they tried to make it so they released 2 different unique pants for you know, for the Necro, which gives you different ways of playing builds and stuff, but you can only do one at a time. And so it feels like they've tried to do some things in that region, but I think the skill tree is where it's mostly lacking. Paragon tree is a missed opportunity. That's where I was going with that. The Paragon tree is very, very basic at the moment. Like they could actually flesh that out and make it way more interesting with what they've already got. And that would also help towards it. But the skill tree is probably the biggest single issue right now. It's just incredibly one-dimensional for the most part. You've got one option. You've got option A or option B for each skill, and most of the time there's really only option A because it's just damage or nothing. But it all feeds into one another. If you've got multiple endgame mechanics that require you to build defense, you know, some require you to build damage, some require you to build defense, some require you to build speed, then you're going to build differently according to different things. You know, it's yeah, please, guys, if any of you've got idle from below on, please take it off before this run. If you can't run through with me, take off idle from below, because it will spawn those elites up on you, and it will kill you all. Yeah, that's because someone's got idle from below on. Please take that jewel off when we go to the next run. That'll be why it appeared on you. It's the one annoyance with having that jewel this season. If you're being carried, you can end up getting you killed. Because it summons up those jewel guardians on you, doesn't it? Love to see a true Tiamat Bahamut Hydra build with random elements. Yeah, I'd love to see Ice Hydras and Lightning Hydras. You know, the ability to manipulate these things. How cool would that be? And make it so that they play slightly differently. You know, like chain lightning come off your Hydras and whatnot. That'd be ace, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's okay, done at 5. No worries. It's I always forget to ask people. Take things off when Dom is around. Got it. Dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Right, let's go salvage this while we're here. But anyway, I mean, that was a bit of a tangent there, but yeah, I'd really love to see that kind of level. I think that would work in this game. It wouldn't create too much complexity, but it would really, it would give what everyone's asking for. Like, it would give them that. You know, and then some more endgame stuff, obviously a new class. And what is MS on your action bar? When you say MS, what do you mean, sorry? Oh, M5. Oh, it's M5, sorry. That's mouse button 5. So on my mouse, I've got 2 buttons on the right-hand side, up and down. It's my forward button on my thumb. I've got a button that's down and a button that's up. Yeah, mouse 5, yeah. I don't like using left click for skills because I like to use that to pick stuff up only. That's just what I prefer. It's nicely placed. These buttons are right on my thumb, so they're really easy to get to, yeah. You almost did 100 yesterday, Killerman. Nice! How you doing, dudes? Apart from nearly doing 100. Like I said, it needs to be like the skill tree in PoEs. I mean, the skill tree in PoEs 2 is not going to happen in D4. That's way too complicated for this game. That does not suit the audience that they're aiming at all. But I agree that having more complexity, they can do it with their current skill tree. They just need to have more nodes coming off of the skills, like, or something like this, right? There's a few different ways you could do it, but there just needs to be more ways to do stuff with the skills in the skill tree. So more reason to use your skill points on the skill you're trying to go, or the skills you're going into. You know, rather than just slapping 1 point in a skill, 1 point in the middle bit, and 1 skill in one of the options. That's 3 points, and that's that skill done. And then maybe your main damage skill, you'll put 5 points in the skill, 1 in the middle, or 1 in your options. That's 7 points, and the skill's done. And then you're just slapping the rest in passives all over the place for damage, and that's about it, really. Maybe the odd utility of defense. Like, having more reason to do stuff in the skill in itself, I think that would be really healthy for the game. And it's an opportunity to be able to add like ways to manipulate those skills through the skill tree rather than it being through the aspects. Because the other problem, they've already mentioned this, that they know that the aspects are doing too many things. It's created a problem where, because you've got so many uniques and mythics, you then don't have any slots for aspects. But you need certain aspects for certain builds to work. So it's like you feel funneled. You just can't build your build properly. You haven't got enough spaces on certain classes where you don't have as many item slots. You can't put as much stuff on, you know? You did a pit 45, was pretty damn smooth. Nice. Nice, dude. You're almost... I mean, that's not far off of doing T4. 55 is T4. Off you go. World's your oyster at that point. Probably go up to 80. I'm absolutely smashing this stuff. Seriously. Forgot to do quick shift as well. Skill tree would have been similar to PoE if Vivendi could have stayed in creative control of Diablo. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I say I like playing Diablo 4. We all do. We wouldn't play it otherwise. Doesn't mean it hasn't got its flaws. And we only say things like I was just doing a minute ago and what you guys have been saying to me because we really want the game to be that bit better, that little bit better than it currently is, right? Those little annoyances and those little things that we just feel it's lacking. We just want that because then the game would be truly everything we want, right? It's only because we're passionate about it, for the most part, anyway. That's what most people are doing it for. I suppose you might get the odd person that just really doesn't enjoy the game and wants to say it's bad, but, you know, I mean, you get that on every game in the world, to be honest. Right, where have I got to go? Cron was doing 90s with his Druid. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do beyond a 90 right now. I'm pretty sure if I went to an 80 right now, I could 4-man carry it, no problem. And my build is very, very, very basic on certain bits of gear right now, so I could get a lot of power there as well still. I'll get this beyond 100 easy. Like, no doubt about it. I probably won't try and push to 112, but I'll definitely get it above 100. I'm absolutely wrecking this stuff now. I'm not even sure what I did to make it better in the last 5-10 minutes, apart from upping my glyphs. Where the hell was the exit? Bloody hell. How does this build do on bosses? You'll see in a minute. It's doing okay. I need a better weapon. A lot of the power comes from the weapon, and honestly, my weapon's pretty basic right now. Yeah, once you get the poison puddles around it, and it starts kicking in, does alright. Did it alright? Wasn't too bad. Didn't one-shot it, but, you know. Just failed twice on an 80% chance. Gosh, that's a bit of a kick in the nuts, isn't it? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Because you hit harder to show off to Bunny. Nightmare. I actually like the Nightmare Dungeon changes. There's just one thing I'd like them to change about it beyond what it is. I want it to be made in a way where it's actually fun to do in a team. It's not really... Yeah, man, TB, yeah. It's, the problem with Nightmare Dungeons and the team is if you all split off and go different ways, you're dropping all the Obdusite and stuff everywhere, and you don't get half of it unless you run back where they've been. It's just not really productive. So I kind of wish it did have like a chest at the end of the Nightmare Dungeon where it just spat out a load of stuff at you, like the other mechanics do. So it actually works for a team and a single player thing. Like, make it so if you open a chest, it gives you some... Yeah, make it like the Heradric Strong Room. Have a bar which fills up. Just open up your chest and it fills up your bar. And when your bar's full, you complete the Nightmare Dungeon and you get like a whole load of loot or something. Something like this. Because if I play with 3 people, I go in dungeons to get the Obdusite. But if they go off that way and I go off this way, and then I don't go back where they've gone, I've missed a load of Obdusite. Which makes it really not worth doing. You know? So just something like that means in a team, we could all go split farm Nightmare Dungeons and actually get our reward at the end of it. All of you would get all of your rewards. You wouldn't just have to run back. So that's the one thing. And I'll probably make a feedback thing on that, a video on it or something. But other than that, I actually really like the majority of the changes in the Nightmare Dungeons. I think Astroth feels fun. You get loads of loot from him at the end. I mean, in an escalation dungeon, that's what happens. Astroth is a big pile of loot. But the actual Nightmare Dungeons themselves, they're an issue in that way, specifically alone. But otherwise, yeah, they feel great. Can I craft a couple of potions, hopefully? So, again, that's just a random idea that's come out of my head. But it's something like this, right? It would solve that problem. Yeah, yeah. I'll help these guys get to 60. Let's do an 80. Let's try an 80 here. See how fast I could do an 80 with 3 people in the team. If you could craft exact dungeons so we don't have to play dungeons we don't enjoy. Yeah, I don't know. You do need some level of RNG in the game. Hey, press escape. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I've just seen you here. How you doing, man? You've got used to having your gaming mouse. Might have to get one again. Yeah. Yeah, I love my gaming mouse. It's also got very high sensitivity on it, which I like. I like high sensitivity stuff. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not going to struggle. I mean, we'll see how long the boss takes. We're not going to struggle to get to the boss, though. Goodbye, noobs. Yeah, I wish I could use debilitating roar more often, but I guess I could probably try and look at solving that at some point. Somewhere else, we'll see. That's one thing about not having the Shaco on. You don't get to use that constantly if you haven't got the Vasili's Prayer on. But yeah, it's just better, I guess, for damage. In a lot of ways. Oh, it's a good sign if I'm carrying a 4-man 80 like this. Means in solo, I'd smash through a 90 plus, I reckon. Easy peasy. So I'm not even really moving and focusing on them. I'm just like, move and smash, move and smash, move and smash. Do the move and smash. It's got a new dance move. It's going to be me on the dance floor. Do the move and smash. Do the move and smash. Oh, my cat's appeared. Hello, cat. How are you doing? Meow, indeed. You're an hour too early. Oh, 100% crit. Ooh, giggity. Now we're really going to smash. Kitty, yeah, it's a big black one, Shadow. Mr. Cuddle Cat. He loves a cuddle, this cat. I've never known a cat quite like it. He's coming because he wants me to go to bed. But he can wait. And when I go to bed, I'm not joking, he literally just sleeps in my spot, and I have to go sleep on the other side of the bed. It's freaking... It's bad, isn't it? He's actually massive as well. He's a massive black cat. You just unlocked T4 gamer. Nice. You're so glass cannon. It's funny. What build are you playing again? Like, kill a mob and get one shot by a lightning bolt. Oh, I see. Yeah. Maybe you work on some defense and HP then, eh? Used to grab your arms to cuddle? Really? Oh, wow. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? When they have their own, like, characters and stuff. Where the hell? What the hell? Is this going to really make me backtrack all the way down there? Oh, my gosh. What is this? I sped through everything so fast, I got to run back to complete the bloody dungeon. I'd have got to the boss in less than 4 minutes if it wasn't for that. Well, I still basically did it in 4 minutes. Oh, wow, they hurt. There's lightning. There we go. So I would have done that in less than 4 minutes, but I didn't have to backtrack. Alright, let's see what the boss is like on an 80 with 4 people. So it's still pretty quick. Oh, yeah, it's going to go down at good speed. Nice. Alright, we might even be able to do an 85. Just keep moving and keep smashing and keep moving and smashing. Move and smash, move and smash. That's what we're doing. Just keep it going. I dread to think what this is going to do when I've actually got a weapon that's decent. Well, I say a weapon that's decent. I've got a good weapon, to be fair, but just one that's got good aspects on it as well. Do a lot more damage than it currently is. Smashed it. Easy. Listening to Calyptus, I figured I would deal with defenses this season, but seeing it firsthand was a little surprising. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the reason I won the race at the beginning of the season is because by the time we got to level 60, I already had my defenses ready for T3. So I only had to find an ickle bit more to be able to do T4. I preempted it. Show Kitty, Daddy. He's actually left now. I would have otherwise. Yeah, he doesn't hang around much at this time of night. Sometimes he flops on the floor, so I would have shown you. He's a big black cat, though. If he comes back, I'll show you. You had a pit like that before? Yeah. I kind of wish there was a third layer on these pits so you can't end up in a situation like that. Well, yeah, Gamer Dog, that was my plan. We were really slow to 60, but it's because of that I was able to tank all the way to T4 pretty quickly, so... That and I was playing Hydrosork, and that was just busted, so, you know. Had a bit of a one-up there. I mean, Calyptus did insanely well, given he was on Barb, which was definitely one of the weaker classes. Alright, if you don't mind dropping done at 5, I'll grab one of these guys from the queue. I'll keep these other two in just till they're 60. Just so I can keep the queue rolling, because I'm only going to be on for about another 50 minutes. I want to give everyone a chance to join up here. If that's okay. Because I think we did, like, what, 2 or 3 there. Misery, do you want to come join up? Let's get you in. Oh, he has come back. He has come back. Yeah, I'll try and show you. I'll go to big screen, see if you can see him. Hello, mate. Where are you? Over here. What's this? What's this? Oi! Oi! What's this? Hello. Say hello to the camera. You can say hello to the camera. You can sort of see him, I think. Right. I can pat him like a dog. He's got such a muscly back. Hey. Yeah. Go on in. Good boy. Off you go. No, I always come back for more. Such an idiot. Love a good void. You can do a P70 on your own with just over 2 minutes to spare, Shadow. Nice. What's that hat? Looks dope. The hat. Oh, my hat. Oh, it's an Iron Fist hat. I've had it for years. Yeah, he's not quite Panther, but yeah, he's a lovely cat. Sorry, Misery, I'll get you in. It's Iron Fist. They don't tend to make stuff like this anymore. But the brand was Iron Fist. Yeah, I've had it since I was 21. I love this hat. Gonna have my own hats for merchandise soon, though. So I'm gonna get one and see if I like it. If I do, I'll wear that. Your friend is struggling to not get one tapped by T4 stuff. He's an armor cat, res cat, and doing the same build as me. Yeah, he needs damage reduction and max life. Doesn't matter how much armor resistance you've got. If you've only got 69 health, you're going to get 69. You know, and if you don't have any damage reduction, you're not reducing that damage intake. So yeah, that's why. Pit 55 undead. Nice. Died one time. Okay, well that's just defenses, right? T4 just reduces your armor and your resistances just that bit more, and they start doing that much more damage that you kind of need to go a little bit above and beyond there. Let's try an 85 with 4-man here. I want to actually, yeah, let's try an 85. I don't know what Misery's going to do here in terms of carry. I wanted to see how I'd carry an 85. Yeah, no worries, Shadow. You just did your first 90 pit solo rage. Nice. Can I get in on pits as well? Yeah, type in exclamation mark join, dude. I'll get as many people in as I can before the end. What I need to do is, whoops. Should not engage until I've done my quick shifts. There we go. This might be a rough start. You guys jumped in and I've had a chance to kill everything. I'll do my best. There we go. All right, well, we can kill 85s. This is good. Well, we can kill the elites in 85s. Good times. This is obscene. Like, my gear is really not in a good place. I don't think I've even masterworked any... I haven't even masterworked my mythics to 12. Oh, that's a lie. My air petition is. My Starless isn't, though. Nuking it. 4-man 85. We'll get to the boss just fine. Ridiculous. It depends how fast we get there, I suppose. It's whether it's efficient or not, but... Hey, Chitty Nurse coming in with a follow. Thanks, Chitty Nurse. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the follow there. Yeah, so it's starting to slow down a little bit now, but we'll get a bit more damage. Getting that 100% crit would be nice. It'll make the damage a little bit more consistent for the crits. Perfect tune to go blasting some demons to. Let's get that bad boy up. Imagine strolling along like a bear, just blasting the floor, destroying demons with this tune going on. Tonight. You saw 10 bill plus? Yeah, I'm doing 10 billion plus hits now. Consistently. Once we get, yeah, you can see there, like, multiples once they get going. I want to lay it at your feet. Ah, yeah, I do. Yeah, guys, if you've got idle from below on, please take it off when you join these runs. That's why you guys just died. Just stay dead. Just stay dead. If those dual guardians are spawned, I can't come back and kill them now. Please don't die over and over again. And please, if you join, make sure you've got that duel off. Because it will kill you all. It's a very cool duel when you're playing your things you can do, but when you're joining for power levels, it kind of sucks balls, to be honest. I always forget to mention it. It's idle from below, the one that spawns up the Jewel Guardians. That's why they spawned on you. That's almost certainly what just happened, right? The Jewel Guardians probably spawned on top of you all, and it will just insta-wreck you all. Or it'll definitely insta-wreck the other two. They're not level 60 yet. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's one of those things, I always forget to mention it, and it's, sadly, one of those things that just happens, you know, like, oh, yes, I forgot about that. Oh, yes, 100% crit, nice. Yeah, they're great for pushing pits, because you get that extra bit of elite. You get the extra elites, like, early on. And they're easy elite. Well, I say easy. They're not super elite, so they don't have crazy amounts of HP. Oh, have I hit another dead end again? Oh, for crying out loud. These pits suck. Look at this. What is this? Maybe I get lucky. Oh, we go. Yeah, I was going to say, sometimes it skips because you get lucky because you kill everything in that area. That was their way of fixing it if you don't do anything in the first area. Let's see how quickly we can kill a boss in an 85 with 4-man carry. I think it's, I mean, we had a couple of deaths, so that was what, 90 seconds? It's a minute and a half. That would put us above 10 minutes still, just. So I think this will be a just over 5-minute clear, 4-man 85. Not bad, to be honest. That's a lot better than I thought I'd be at right now. Was not expecting to be there tonight, given I haven't really done any master working or whatever. It might be a 5.5-minute clear, actually. Oh, bollock. That's annoying. I freaking mistimed it. Well, no, it wouldn't have been a 5-minute time because I noobed it. 1 second. I freaking mistimed my evade. I don't do that very often. I was literally waiting for the red circles to come up and then it procs a second quicker than I was expecting it. Oh, shoot. I need to do quick shift, don't I? Right. What's happened to my Grizzly Rage? Oh, come on. Yes. Yeah. I do feel like that actually happened quicker than I was expecting it to, but that is on me. Right, there we go. It didn't reset my skills properly on a reset. There we go. Another banger of a tune to smash the floor with poison as a bear to absolute... Oh, yeah, it's just... Needs to not be in that red circle. You will die. Once you get these higher tiers, you've got to avoid them. Oh, you didn't take off idle. You didn't take off idle from the... Oh, you can't take off idle from below, can you? Just stay dead. You're going to have to miss out on the XP. Yeah, please. If you please, Joy, please take off that jewel. That's actually slowed down the leveling for them because they can't... They won't get the XP now. Now, slowing down the queue as well. Yeah, I won't do another 85 because the boss is going to take too long. This is actually one of the worst bosses to do from pretty much any build. Because these discs on the floor hit very hard, yeah. Just stay dead, guys. Because, I mean, if one more of you dies, we're not going to get any glyph levels. So, I hope you don't. I could probably do this in 2 minutes. But that's pretty much wrecked the timer completely. I'm still waiting for Lilith. Oh, Lilith hasn't spawned at all yet. What the hell? Where is she? He should have done. Less than half HP. Lilith's just not spawning now for some reason. I think I broke her. I'm not worth... Oh, there she is. I was going to say, I'm not worth her time anymore, am I? It'll be the same mechanics as before, I think, so I've just got to avoid it this time. I'm not going to try and be clever and stand in it this time like I did last time and then try and dodge out the last second. That's what I did wrong. I should have just got out of it to start with. There we go. Literally only going to get this down just because all the deaths. Including my own one. Yeah, well, 685s because it'll be quicker. There you are. But yes, please make sure you take off that jewel. Because it's really, really bad. That meant that Sork rank SS there got no XP because they died to it. So it's bad times for them. Yeah. I thought she spawned at 50% HP, honestly. Hey, Common Akusa, how's it going, man? I got a 2 GA amulet. Please be good. Movement speed, max life, womp womp. Massive Sag. And a single GA amulet. Attack speed, meh. Yeah, well, 680s will just be a lot quicker, honestly. I just wanted to see. I actually just wanted to see what would that be like. The fact that I can carry an 85 man is pretty decent. It's exclamation mark list formed. You're next. You'll be on the next team. Game of Orc, Star Wars Cantina. Yeah, I can't remember killing him. I thought it was 50%. I could be wrong. To speed level, should you hop into Helltide? No, not necessarily. Depends where it depends what you're leveling. Well, to 680s because that's pretty quick. I did that pretty quick. Have you taken that jewel off, Misery? Okay, yeah, nice. Honestly, it'll just make these other guys' lives better. Do you know? They get the big XP at the end on the boss. If they get smashed before the boss dies, they miss out on all the XP, which is a shame. Hey, Gus. Yeah, when I died, that was actually a skill issue. I got too cocky. I was waiting for the red circle to come up, and then I was going to teleport out and be clever. And honestly, I just shouldn't have been clever. I knew the red circle was coming. I should have just moved to start with, like I did on that second run. So I can't really be mad at that. You know, if I die because it's my skill issue, then so be it. But yeah, an 80 just took a little bit longer than I would have liked anyway. You know, for trying to speed through and help people level and get glyphs. This 80 should be fast enough. Should be a less than 5-minute run, which isn't too bad for a druid, to be honest. It's typically one of the slower classes on the game. Definitely not too bad. Absolute annihilation, look at it. It's disgusting, actually, to be honest. Is he dead? Yeah. Them fixing it so Shockwave actually works with the puddles is was a massive W for this build. Wouldn't have been anywhere near as good without it. You just keep moving through the dungeon while you're killing stuff. Down here. It does seem like suppressors block the shockwave though, so that's interesting. How about nice? Nice. Easy peasy. Yes, hey, Esseltech, how's it going, man? The endgame build there, I will flesh out that guide more tomorrow when I wake up. I've got an aspirational version in there. It needs a slight bit of addressing, so I've made some... Yeah, there's some things I've done today which are probably going to need a couple of changes, but I'll add in all like T1, T2, T3, T4 progression and information and such, and FAQs and everything tomorrow. So it'll all be there. It should function pretty well. I just wanted to... I hadn't really spent a lot of time actually playing the builds before that point, so I was just getting into it. But yeah, I mean, I've still got quite a lot of work to do in my gear, honestly, and I'm using speed farming stuff to try and get through dungeons quicker, and we're carrying 4-man 80, so that's pretty decent. Oh, my other cat's turned up. Hello, mate. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second, mate. You can come say hello. This one I can pick up. Yeah, you can say hello to my other cat if you want. Where are you, mate? Hello. Come here. Oh, do you want to say hello to chat? Do you want to say hello? What's this? Oh, don't put your bum in my face. That's not very nice, is it? Here he is. Alright, let's turn so you can see him. Move the mic attached. Hey, no, what are you doing? Come here. Say this. What's this? Say hello. There he is. Oh, you can say hello. Hello. My name's Kamari, and I'm a little poo. But I'm cute. Go on then. Oh dear, oh dear. He's not a poo, really. He's lovely. Don't go under the wheels, you muppet. You're gonna get squished. Hey. Oh dear. You just really want my big bear to beat things into pulp and see numbers go burr. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're hitting in billions. Turns off gaming PC. Yes, that was the other one. My other one learned how to turn my gaming PC off. The naughty little sod. Oh dear. It was going to happen, wasn't it? Right. Dear, oh dear. Right. Numbers go up. Bear goes. Hits bigger. This is what we like. I was there for that, yeah. Slam the ground, create poison puddles, and then it all melts. Like, yeah, ice under a blowtorch. Exactly, Game of Dork, yeah. Right, okay. Misery and the other guy already left. Yeah, if you don't mind leaving, I'm going to grab 2 more people from the queue. That's okay. Sork Rank SS, stay in. I'll get you to 60. May save you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? How many? They're just the 2. Kamari and Shadow. Kamari from Final Fantasy X. And Shadow from Final Fantasy 6. Because I'm cool. And my cats are even cooler. They're named after Final Fantasy characters. Oh, yeah. You got to do it, right? I'm not even sure who this is left in my team right now. I think it's Kesem, right? Right, can I please grab Hyrule and Tegan? Who's trying to join? 1 second, Chimera. I think that's you, Chimera, is trying to join, right? I've got a queue, going, dude. I'm just going to follow down the queue, if that's okay. But I will get through everyone, and I'll get through people as quickly as I can. There's some people here who have been in a queue for like an hour, so I'm trying to get through people. Yeah, Tegan and Hyrule, if you want to join. I might actually close the queue here and just see how long it takes to get through everyone. And then if we've got time for more afterwards, we can. We'll make sure we can get through everyone. Hey, DJ Chrono, how's it going? Oh, no, you okay? Oh, no, I was talking about my cat, Shadow. my big black cat, he's called Shadow. No, you're good. Well, we got Tegan. Hyrule, do you want to come join? Yeah, I mean, look, I like dogs a lot as well, but up until recently, I worked in London, and although my company I worked for were you know, they allowed you to take dogs and stuff in, it never would have sat right with me taking a dog on a train as long as I was on a train. And I couldn't leave the dog at home on his own. And then I'd either be relying on people to look after them or, you know, so it just didn't suit me. I'm on my own at home. I don't have a partner and all that stuff. So it's just, you know, it wouldn't have suited. So cats are easier. They kind of look after themselves. Apart from that kitten stage, they look after themselves, you know. All right, last call out. Hyrule, you here? Do you want to come join? If not, I'll grab someone else. Why ice shards on the build and not like... Because ice shards with the Hail of a Glass Helm gives you up to 100x damage. That Hail of a Glass Helm is generic damage. It just activates through hitting enemies with ice shards. But the damage bonus it gives is not ice shards damage. It is generic damage. That's why. I've literally just closed the queue, Gamer Dork. But if there's time at the end, I will get you in, yeah? So just hang around. I'm also going to do a gold giveaway at the end of stream as well. I'll open that up in a little bit. All right, I'm going to assume that is not here, but he has had a bunch of runs, so we'll just grab someone else for the time being. He's had a lot of runs today, actually. Grimshifter, do you want to come join? You've been in the queue for quite a long time. Yeah, no worries. A lot of people have asked that. I may well add a FAQ for that at some point. It's not immediately obvious to people. Gold, yes. Big. We'll be giving away billions. What are you doing, cat? Come here. Leave my feet alone, you little buggers. They're not food. You wouldn't find my toes very tasty anyway. Oh, yeah, no worries, Game Doc. Hang around, and if there's space, I'll try and make room for you at the end, yeah? It'll go a bit quicker once we've got all the spots rotating every 2 runs. A couple of the spaces got held up there, levelling some people up. All right, cool. Oh, blimey, a bit of architects. That's a bit of a change of flow. Right, are we all ready? Seeing red. Just grinding till then. Nice. Oh, Kamari for Final Fantasy X, Kezen. That's the black and white tuxedo cat. But he's got... His eyes aren't pure blue, but they didn't go proper green. They kind of stayed mid-blue and green. And the black cat's called Shadow, which is the perfect black cat name. And he's named after Shadow in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. I mean, honestly, when we do these runs, you guys actually should let me go in and clear the entrance first. To be honest, I cannot guarantee that there won't be enemies on the entrance. I don't mind, but I literally can't guarantee they won't be there. You know what I mean? They were literally on the entrance. There's nothing I could have done about that other than try to kill them before they get you. Just like playing the masterworking RNG game. Hope for the best. Never mind. Right, let's get these down. Oh, I forgot to ask people to take off their idols from below again. Cue the deaths. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Orange cat named Mango. Nice. Great name. Especially if they're orange, yeah. Well, proper like ginger cat. Yeah, ginger cats can be beautiful cats. I've always had cats. My mum and dad always had cats until recently. And then when the family cat... It was a really, really weird weekend, right? I got these two as babies. They were 8 or... I think they were 12 weeks old. So a little bit older than what the minimum is you're recommended to take them off of the owners after the, you know, separating from their mothers or whatever. And then 2 days later, our family cat came to the end of his life. Like we knew he was, you know, he's old. He was 14. He wasn't mega old, but it was just crazy, you know, it was pretty emotional. I mean, you go from the heights and the, you know, the super happiness of getting 2 brand new kittens to seeing the end of what was, you know, a cat that was part of our family's lives for a significant portion of our lives. Yeah, it was a bit of a crazy weekend, that one. Bit emotional, but there you go. He was a lovely cat, he was. He kept me going during COVID, actually. I was living with my mum and dad's at that time, which I was very thankful for, because I wasn't on my own. We were literally just... I would have been locked up on my own. One of my friends was locked up on his own for 6 months because of the restrictions. I was the first person he saw outside of it when they finally allowed people to see one other person at a time in the UK. It was crazy. And, Yeah, that cat kept me company a lot of nights where I was just gaming home alone and hadn't seen anyone in months. And orange cat for 12 years, named Tangy, short for Tangerine. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're very, very good companions. I mean, you know, they really do have their own personalities. The same with dogs, right? I mean, everyone comes around and asks me how I get my cats to be so lovely and so well behaved, and I'm like, I beat them. No, obviously, I don't. That's a joke. Just to clarify. But no, they are my two are really, really well behaved. But I've just been really consistent with them. They know where they can go. They know where they can't go. And they pretty much got free reign of the house otherwise. They're treated like kings, my cats. They've got auto feeders and water fountains that filter their water. So they've got permanently filtered water. And well, yeah, I mean, if he's in my bed, if he's in my spot on the bed, he gets to stay there. I just move over. It's bad, isn't it, really? Treated like kings. But no, they're good boys. I've obviously done something right there. Oh, there we go. Nice and easy. You had a 22-year-old cat named Patch. It's 22. Wow, that's quite old. Nah, bunnies aren't really my thing. Not a pet bunny. They're kind of boring animals, to be honest. Giggity. She's going to hate me for saying that. I never had that problem with COVID. I never got to stay home. Oh, really? I mean, well, the UK was pretty strict on these things, and my job didn't require me to leave. So, 2 German short-hair pointers, Weird Derp and Gillicuddy. Oh, right, nice. Great names. Nice. You didn't like that, did you, buddy? Tee-hee. Hey, Sorkrang SS is level 5. Nice. You may as well stay in for this next one, Sork, and then I'll let you do one more, because then we'll just rotate the whole team. It makes life easier for me. Hey, Canyon, how's it going, dude? You're going to leave the stream? Oh, you don't have to do that. I was only joking. Well, even here in the States, when people were told not to go out, oh, you're an EMT. Okay, yeah. So my mom was a nurse, and she works in, at the time when she was still working, she's retired now, she was in the COVID wards. So yeah, she saw it all. Yeah, fair enough. Unfortunately, Canyon, I'm just going to run the queue I've got, and then I'm probably going to be going off for the night, because it'll be 4 AM for me. Is there someone else in chat that's willing to do a power level here for Canyon to 60? What level are you already, Canyon? Maybe one of these guys. No, I said pet bunnies. Didn't say you. Okay, yeah. There you go. Jedi's got you, Canyon. Link up with Jedi. I'll sort you out. Thanks, Jedi. Appreciate you. Yeah. All right, hats off to you guys that worked for during that time. It was not a funny time, you know. Contrary to what some people might believe. It was, for some people like you, I imagine it was quite a stressful time, so... Hats off to you all. Alright. Let's just clear out this entrance bit. Hopefully you won't get laid out whilst I'm trying to go around and clear the rest of the map. We'll go around this way, I suppose. You're feral, I guess. There you go. You guys are sorting out. Nice. Hey, No Fear, how's it going? Yeah, I've closed the list currently, No Fear, because I've got to go off soon, dude. I'm gonna make sure I get through this list at least, and then we'll see what time is like. So we'll be pulling an X3 after this run. Hey, Schwabbits is in the house. How's it going, dude? Drinks in streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I guess I'm going to have a little boogie before I get slapped. How's it going, Schwabbits? How you doing? Do you see that? Second I press some buttons, boom! Headshot. Everything just blew up. Body parts everywhere. Disgusting. Love it. Section Shrine, nice. Doing good, been lurking by stream. Hey, thanks man, I really appreciate that. It really helps me out. I'm trying to get that old Twitch partner thing in the next few months, hopefully, and I'm on track for it at the moment this month, and then next month I'll hopefully keep it up so I can get there. That'd be a nice little goal I've been striving towards for a while. I've not really pushed it too hard, but I feel like I'm ready to do that now. So yeah, that really helps out a lot. Yeah, hopefully. I feel like everything I've got going on is in the place ready for it now, mostly anyway. So yeah, so be a nice little goal to hit. And that really does help. Right, we're going to have to find the next area, aren't we? There's probably not going to be enough in here. Down there. Oh, I don't know actually. They spawned up those. Oh, it's going to be close because I spawned up the Dual Guardians. Probably still going to need to go to the next area though. Just get one set of elites or something. There we are, lovely. Hello. Look how many poison blobs are on the floor. Bloody hell, loads of them. Look at it. Poison blobs for days. Nice. Assault Crank S just got 11 Paragon levels from that one run. Disgusting. Right, nice. I'm going to grab the next team after that, if that's okay. Yeah, exactly. And when you guys join, if you need to stand at the start, make sure you take idle from below off, please. Because that will stop the Dual Guardians and spawning on top of you when you're at the start. It's not so much an issue if you don't need to stay at the start, but if you do, I would highly recommend this. Because I can't keep coming back and saving your asses. I need to pressure on and kill stuff. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, if you just want to drop so I can grab the next team. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully that's helped you out a bit, Kezen. And I'll grab Forbes, Wiggity, and Britannicus, if that's okay, please. Sorry about the wait, guys. You've been in there a while. Oh, have I not got you ready, Forbes? Make some room here. Yeah, we got you. Was you not in that run? Oh, was you not? Oh, it's my bot. I must have not forgotten to move you on in my bot then. My bad. No, that's alright, Kezen. I probably just left you in there by accident. Being a noob. Oh, here we go. The chosen one. Yeah, make sure you've taken off. Sword Crank SS. Can you please drop now? Just so I can grab the other team. I'm looking for Forbed, Wiggity, and Britannicus. No, I'm good. I'm good. Who is Nautilus? I thought that was Kezen. It clearly isn't. Yeah, one sec, Britannicus. I'm not even sure who Nautilus is off the top of my head. There you go. Oh, yeah, cool. Right. Oh. It says you haven't unlocked Penitent. That's not right. Yeah, try and request again, Britannicus. It's saying you haven't unlocked the difficulty, even though we're in Penitence. There's something's got a bit buggy there. You can request to join me. I could request to invite you. That's good times, isn't it? Yeah, so if you're not going to be... If pit 80 is too high, if you just make sure you've taken full idle from below off in your jewels, so it doesn't spawn jewel guardians on your face. Drop your jewels, indeed. Shit for 20.8 billion there. Nice. The billions are going up. That's what we like to see. Paragon 242 as well. Very nice. Got a 1GA towering roll cooldown. What's the aspects on it? Because honestly, if the aspect's lower than 20%, it's definitely not worth it. Sadly, that's the problem with the towers. It needs to be aspect 20 or above, really. That's basically one of the first things I did at the beginning of the season. I went and farmed a 25 cooldown, 1GA cooldown towers with 25 on the aspects. And that's it. That's all you need. The rest is just a bonus. 14.5, yeah, sadly it's a bit low. It's definitely on the lower end. I went past you on levels. That's because I'm running these dungeons in, well, reasonably fast. Obviously not like mega speed farm, but yeah, that's one way to do it. Just do lower dungeons and just speed them, please speed run them. Try and find the actual elites around wherever they are. There we are. $19 with 2 GA non-physical cooldown. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's not too bad. You'd be better off with a 25 though, because if you think about it, it's another 18x damage once you've got 3 elements involved. It's quite a lot of damage. Also, the GA cooldown being the most important on it as well. Cool. I thought that might do me there because I was right in the middle of it. Fortunately, he was able to tank straight through it. Another 2 GA amulet. Damn. Oh, it's another brick. Massive Sag. Alright, nice, that's one. Well, boss in 7 minutes. Nice, thanks for letting us know, Rage. Yeah, I saw that undead, yeah. Hey. Pimiku, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Really, the damage is just, I don't know. The damage is just skyrocketed. It's just disgusting now. Jesus. No, probably won't, Britannicus, because I'm already running against the wire on time. Last time I did that, I was on for an hour longer than I normally would do. And it's already 4 AM for me. You guys can more than welcome to go do the world boss, but I'll probably just take the last team and oops, I didn't even do that, and do these last pits. Playing some D4, nice. How's your builds going? Yeah, I'm good. All good in the hood, just chilling. This build's starting to come together now. I've got some work to do on the gear, but yeah, I mean, we're flying through we did an 85 4-man carry, and that's a pretty good place to be, so yeah, I mean, I'll get this to 100 tomorrow, easy, 100 plus. Get the build guide updated, etc. It's definitely a pretty fun build to play. It's pretty straightforward build to play once you get it going, actually, to be honest. You know, it's very item reliant to get to play, but yeah. I'm stuck on a tree. This big old bear got stuck on a tree. There we go. There I gotta go. Up there. You're making Druid look like a great time out here? Yeah, it is. I mean, once it gets going, it's pretty fun. I mean, I enjoyed this building in Season 2, but I've got to be honest, I actually think this is better. It's just got so much AoE on it, honestly. There we go. My damage is getting there, yeah, it's getting there. Got some work to do on the gear and stuff, but it's definitely getting there. I got lucky on a non-GA amulet earlier. It's rolled with a quick shift and willpower, so I was able to roll in Venom. So that's at least... I've got an amulet with the 3 right stats on it. Now I just need to get Ancestral version of it, which is one of the hardest amulets to get. It's one of the hardest items to get on Druid. It has been for... An Envenom willpower amulet or Envenom something amulet, quick shift amulet, it's been the hardest, like one of the most expensive things to get on Druid for many seasons. Anytime I've ever played Druid, that's always been high on the list. Nice. There we go. Just get that glyph up. We enjoy watching. Oh, that's kind of you to say. 21 billion damage. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Just scaling up these glyphs is scaling up my damage now, I think. So it's always good. So here's a tip I kind of figured out by default. While Grizzly Rage is active and after the cooldown wears off, if you cast Deliberating Roar before Grizzly Rage, the cooldowns are less than half versus casting his skills. If you cast Deliberating Roar before Grizzly Rage, the cooldowns are less than half versus casting his skills the other way around. Okay, how is the boss damage? You just saw Esseltech. But you'll see again in a minute. Right, guys, if you guys want to drop, that was 2 runs. I'm just going to grab the last... Yeah, thanks. I've got 1 team left to grab here. 1 team left to grab. We'll do these 2 runs. You'll see again in a minute, Esseltech. 49 billion rage. Nice. I'm getting there. I'm guessing there. No Fear, Jester, Shadow Chimera. If you guys want to come join, let's get you in. Let's get you guys in. Yeah, I mean, I've got no doubt I'll get this building to hundreds of billions when I get there. I've still got some work to do on the build. But yeah, I mean, the boss damage is okay. It's definitely got some work still in the gear, though. I mean, I've still got a rig on that's 680 item power, so I should probably do something about that at some point. Weapon, could use a better weapon. In general, and... yeah, I mean, I could get a better shockwave aspect. Etc. But, yeah. Get my crit chance up across the boards, etc. You're running my beard? No fear. Nice. Make sure if you're going to be standing at the start, you haven't got idle from below on. Yeah, probably shouldn't say it that way, Zach. If someone new came in the chat and read that, that could be taken very wrongly. I know what you mean, though. You mean the jewels. You already took it off. Nice. All right, cool. Let's do this. Yeah, it's getting there, WrestleTech. It's definitely getting there. I still need to get my crit chance to 100%, and my attack speed could go up a little bit. Yeah, no worries, Forbes. You're welcome. And like I say, quite a lot of power in the amulet. If I can get lucky and find a better amulet, then yeah, that'll be excellent. But I suppose I should probably try and help these guys stay alive, right? Yeah, I'll update the build guide for this tomorrow in like more depth with T1 to T4 progression, and update the Uber version, speed farm and non for progression and stuff. I'll do a bit of testing off stream probably. So it'll be, and I'll try, yeah, I'll add all the extra information as well, like FAQs and why I run certain things and such. But yeah, I mean, it's working okay, for sure. A lot of billions with a B, yeah. So when those blobs all fire out the pool, they're all hitting for billions because they're all overpowering pretty much. And the more of them we got, the more of the poison blobs are firing out. So yeah, it's just billions everywhere, right? That was 15 billion right there. That's the big hit. But I think the important thing to note is you're doing some big hits, but you're doing a lot of small hits. Like all these 8,000s and stuff, right? You know. Those 8,000 millions, that's 8 billion, right? There's a lot of small billions hitting everywhere as well. You just want to keep moving, planting more and more poison puddles down, because every time you hit one poison puddle, it makes all surrounding ones also fire their blobs. So you just suddenly get all of these poison blobs like firing off to do damage. It's crazy. So if I had a GG weapon, this would be doing a lot more damage because the weapon scales up how much those blobs damage do. I've got less than a 50% roll on that aspect. Imagine if I had a max aspect, I imagine the damage would be a lot higher, honestly. So I'm going to have to go looking for one for sure. Blob firing giggity. I know, right? Giggity, 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 giggity. It doesn't really matter you don't start doing damage to them when you first hit them, because the point is when you first hit them, you're priming them with a poison puddle. You keep going, your shockwave activates all the puddles behind you. So you just hit them, and then it makes all the other puddles around them explode as well. So you can be miles away, and you hit them with the shockwave, and suddenly they just start taking loads of damage, even though you just kept moving. Oh, for God's sake, this dungeon section sucks, seriously. Ugh. This is not the one. It's making me go all the way back there. Like, seriously. I only need to kill like a few enemies. Hey, Chronix, how's it going, dude? You just got a 3GA ancestral leg set of boots from the world boss. Nice! Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. Yeah, I know, right? You rang? Maybe next time. So yeah, you just want loads of poison puddles around, because then they'll explode every time you hit one of them, and it just fires all these blobs everywhere. And you just want as many of those to hit the boss as possible. The more they hit, the more damage you do. Straight up, really. Occasionally you get the debilitating roar in there. Obviously try and avoid Lilith and try not to get spanked by her. Oh yeah. Not too bad. I'm not going to pick any of those up at this point. I've pretty much got all the aspects I want. Glyphs are getting up there now. Most of them at 70. Well, they're all at 70 plus now. So that's a good sign. Well, I think we got one more. What I'm going to do before this last one is I'm going to open up the giveaway. I'm going to give away 10 billion gold. Before I go off tonight, I'm just going to open up the giveaway now. Where are we? Here we go. Yeah, 10. Diablo for 10 billion softcore gold. Oops. Start that. Right. Anyone who's interested in 10 billion softcore gold in Diablo 4, type in exclamation mark, enter. And after this run, and maybe a couple minutes, I will do the giveaway. You're doing great. Thanks for enjoying my Pulverise also. Your Pulverise? What do you mean your Pulverise? Hey, Ceramic Gnome, how's it going? Nomaka as well, how's it going, man? Anyone else? Swerving, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Right, cool. Let's get this last run going. And these guys can all join up in the meantime. Oh, you're druids. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, what? Say what? Yeah, no, it's doing well, Swerving. Glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's super fun. I've still got some work to do on the gear, but it's starting. The damage is starting to scale now, which is epic. Hey, Quintessential. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Oh, gosh. These guys are about to take a spanking. Sorry in advance. I'll try to kill them. Quick, put down some puddles. Hit them puddles. Move and smash. Move and smash. Oh, we did it. We did the thing. Hopefully they stay alive. Nope, they died. RIP! Suppose I'll have to go back and see if they're alive or dead. Nope, no one died. Right, yeah, just stay dead until I get there, guys, because I've got to get up there, right? I've actually got to kill these before I come up, otherwise these follow me up as well. Oh my gosh, barriers. Barrier fail! Barriers are actually such a terrible mechanic in this game. They even said it themselves, and the fact they've left it in means they're just not ready to remove it yet. It's just... Right. I don't actually know what killed you. So... Yeah, good. There was nothing on your bodies. Yeah, there was nothing on their bodies, so I don't actually know what killed them. Hey, Drifter, how's it going, dude? Dog had to go outside? No worries, man. No worries. Right, that's the exit. We're probably going to need that before we get to the end of this, but we'll see. Massive barrier delete. Lovely. Not. Next group of enemies. Man. Yeah, I tend, if I'm doing a proper pit push, I typically, if I see this pool of enemies, I typically just leave and start another one. Barriered enemies can just do one, especially on the higher pits when they just absorb so much damage. It's not great for pit pushing at all. That's my typical, it's typically what I do. Sucks when you get this map and you get the barriered enemy pool. Because you could pull 15, 20 maps before you get this map segment. Back to the grind. Nice. They're pretty close. We might actually get to the... yeah, we might actually open the portal on this one. Yeah. Nice, that's nice and quick. Spirit cooler. You need 2 mythics for your builds. Which ones are you after, no fear? Starless and Air, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you'll get them. They do make a big difference, both of them, yeah. Nice. Wasn't too bad. Right, let's get that glyph up here a bit. Not too bad. There we go. Nice. Okay. That was the final run for the night, I think. You just need a starter. Stray projectile got us. Oh, no, you're good. You don't have to be sorry. I was just a bit confused. Ballas and Max Lessel. Does anyone have a... Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Does anyone have a spare one? Yeah, okay. Zach might be able to sort you out. Nice. Okie dokie. Thanks very much for the run there, guys. Just drop whenever you're ready. I am going to go use the restroom quickly, guys. But make sure you all enter the giveaway. Both YouTube and Twitch. Exclamation mark enter. I'm giving away 10 billion soft core gold for Diablo 4. And when I'm back, we'll do that. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Hey, Dark Wolf, how's it going, dude? And Nix as well. How you doing? And Rough Rider, how you doing, guys? Yeah, okay, guys. Make sure you get yourselves into giveaway. And Rock and River, how you doing? Type in exclamation mark enter. Chrono as well over on YouTube. How you doing? Giving away 10 billion softcore gold for Diablo 4. Type in exclamation mark enter. I'll give you like a minute or so, and then we will do this before we look to raid out for the night, because it is pretty late my time. Sly, how's it going? Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. Hope you're well, my friend. I'll quit lookers online as well. So I'm gonna quick look who's online in D4 right now. Do 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 do. Oh no, I can see who's online. Hopefully they're gonna be online for a little while. Yeah, okay. I've seen someone else online, but we'll see what happens in the next couple of minutes. All right, guys, you can't sell this chest to save your life. Which chest is it, Rough Rider? Guys, exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. Make sure you get yourselves in. Yeah, but what is the chest? What chest is it at 4GA? 10 billion softcore gold for Diablo 4. Make sure you got yourselves in the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Both YouTube and Twitch. Last opportunities. Top Mice Cannon, you're in. Nice. Let's see how many of you have entered here. Oh, there's only 40 of you. 41. So you've got more than 2% chance of winning, which is pretty good. Hey, Divine FTW. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll give you all like last opportunities here to join. Is there a way to farm millions of gold? Because I need some ASAP. Honestly, I mean, the gold goblins are pretty good, but you can't guarantee those. You just play the game and you get gold. But yeah, get into the billions. I mean, I pretty much just find an awesome item and sell it on Diablo.trade, which is the official, well, the sort of unofficial official site of doing it. That's the quickest way, really. Sad to say. Oh, the Raiment Rough Rider. Oh, is that the one you won the other day? Yeah, just leave it up. It'll sell eventually. Someone will buy it. Alright, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark enter. 10 billion softcore gold for Diablo 4. Both Twitch and YouTube, you can enter. I will be giving this away in a moment. Yeah, Divine, there's no, like, quick answer to that. Just say, go do this and you'll get billions of gold. Yeah, it's sadly not that easy. Wish it was, but it's not. Okay, it's probably long enough here. So that is 42 of you. So going once, guys. Last opportunity. Exclamation mark enter to get yourselves in for 10 billion softcore gold in Diablo 4. Don't snooze. Don't lose. Going twice. Okay. And we're closed. All right, 42 of you. Nice. Okay, so whoever wins, whenever you won, I'll get you to come join me. You can come claim your gold. And yeah, I'm not going to do anything too fancy. We'll just let the bot do its thing, I suppose. So yeah, I wish you all luck, guys. 10 billion soft core gold in Diablo 4 in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Zach. You won yourself gold. Yes, the guy that normally double epic sats guys us. Let's go. You've won yourself 10 billion gold. GG's. Congratulations. Come and claim your winnings. He's like, dance away. Dance away. Come claim your winnings. Congrats, congrats. Commiserations, everyone else. There'll be more giveaways next time. I'll be on again tomorrow. So we'll probably do another big gold giveaway tomorrow. Well, I'll be on again in like 16 hours from now. Something like this. Dear, oh dear. What a degenerate I am. Congratulations. Yeah, it's coming to me, Zach. Can you buy 2 billions of husks? I suppose so. Oh, he's got raided from Cushy. One sec, let me add this. I'm actually about to raid out myself, funnily enough. Right there, congratulations, 10 billion. Cushy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm actually raiding out myself in a moment because it's 4:30 in the morning for me nearly. But I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. I am Immortalize. We were doing a whole load of Pulverise Druid stuff. It's a whole load of fun. And we just gave away a load of golds. I hope you had the best time in Cushy's stream because I'm sure you did. Guys, the shout outs in the channel for Cushy. Make sure you go show Cushy all the love. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, Zods Chill. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, you too, dudes. Yeah, sorry about that. It's always the way, isn't it? Has anyone got a Balazan's Max Letter and Loyalties Mantle? Eskio's asking. Maybe ask in the Discord, Eskio, because I'm about to go off. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Cushy. You know me, I'll also try and get in and show you some love where I can. I'm pretty sure I've got you followed, right? Maybe I'll just double check this. I should have. Yeah, Yozod, welcome in. But yeah, I've got you followed. I thought so. I thought so. Nice. What were you getting up to in your stream before we go off? Let us know. So everyone knows what they're coming to. Oh, you want to come get some husks, do you? Okay. I guess we can do this quick as well. I think I've got some on me. Yeah, I have, yep. Does anyone have one Nagu? Yeah, join me, Wiggy. Thanks for the alert, Cushy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's good. Like I say, we'll be raiding out in a moment. I've actually got two choices. I'm not sure who I want to raid. There's two different people. I'll give Wiggy this Nagu room first. There we go. We'll give you this Nagu room quick. There you go. Enjoy. Oops. There you go. 69. Giggity. There you go. No worries, dude. You're good. You're good. Okay, okay. I think
that will be it for tonight. I'm just having a look again here. Let's what are these guys actually doing? Trying to see what they're actually doing here. Oh, they're doing pits. 95. Okay, 4-man 95's nice. Or the thing is, this other person that I'd like to raid, I don't know when he normally goes off. I want to say it's probably somewhere in the near future, but he did raid me the other day. Okay, I think we're going to do that. Alright, let's come over here. Still torn. Two very good options tonight. You just ran all your mats. Fair enough. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for being here today, both Twitch and YouTube. I really do appreciate you all. It has been an awesome stream, as always. We've managed to take the Puddle Druids, from sort of being good to being pretty good. It's blasting 4-man pit 80s okay, and it's quite a bit of work still in it still. So I'm pretty excited to see what we can do with this when I've actually managed to get the stuff in a better spot. I really do appreciate you all. Yeah, I'll try. I really do appreciate you all. If there's anyone in my Twitch or YouTube that hasn't hit... okay, I didn't see them live. I'll check in a minute. If there is anyone in my channels, Twitch or YouTube, that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I try to be on 4 or 5 times a week, mostly ARPGs, a lot of D4, and it's a lot of, you know, whether you've just come in or you've been here the whole time, you know, I really do appreciate you and value your time. Let's have a look. I think actually, no, I'm going to stick with my first of 2 initial ideas for the raid tonight. I kind of want to send you guys... Yeah, no, I think we're going to go over... I think I know where I'm going to send you tonight. So yeah, guys, hopefully I'll see some of you again. I have got a Discord, guys, if any of you want to join. If you want to talk to me about the builds, get a hold of me at all about anything, want to be part of the community. If you're looking to join a clan, you have to join through my Discord now, because it's full and we've got a queue. And when a space opens up, we'll use the queue to add people. So feel free to come and join, guys. I'll link it in both chats for you. If any of you want to come and join, that's fine. I appreciate that everyone's got Discord, so don't worry if that is not for you. But if you do, make sure you go to verification. Do that, because then we know you're not a robot. That's always good. And also go to role selection, choose Diablo 4. That will unlock all the Diablo 4 specific channels for you and any other games that you care for, and then you won't get spammed by things you don't care for. Hey, Mean Green, thank you so much. I will do the beam next time. Hold that thought. So I'm about to go off, but I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. And yeah, so I was kind of torn between raiding Evilay and Snuggy tonight. Evilay, it's her birthday. That's kind of why I want to raid her. She's been doing a subathon for the last few days, but she's always been on her words on stream sleeping when I've managed to catch her. So I think I want to go raid Snuggy as well, because he raided us the other day and he's doing puddle stuff, but we can raid him again hopefully tomorrow or something. I think I want to go raid Evilay tonight, because she's a good friend of mine. I haven't been able to raid over there for a while. And yeah, it's her birthday, so I think we'll go over and show some love. It looks like she's doing pits. I don't know if they're doing community pits, honestly. But if they are, hopefully you guys can get in. But they've got some good people over there, I can see. And she's a really nice person. Hey, G Castro, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. So we'll go over and show some love to Evilay. If you've not checked out Evilay before, she's a lovely person. She does she's a Diablo partner. She's been doing this a long time. And she's always got a good vibe and inclusive and stuff, and there's some good people over there. So, and like I say, it's her birthday. Let's go over and hit her with all the emotes, all the raid emotes, all the happy emotes, her emotes, whatever you like, and make her day. And she's got a lot of people over there already, so we can go see if it's we go see what the vibe's about. And yeah, we'll go do that today. I think I'm sort of torn between a few people, but it's been a while since I've been out to raid Evilo. Yeah, so we'll do that. I will be back on again tonight. Friday night, same time. I'll try and start 8 p.m. I'll get the guide, the endgame guide for this Puddle Druid updated. So it will have the T1, T2, T3, T4 progression. I'll make sure the endgame Uber stuff is all updated for speed farming and pit pushing, etc. And I'll get all the extra information in there. And I'm going to try and get the Bloodlance one updated as well. That shouldn't take as long because not a lot's changed in it. I just need to update it for Season 9 mainly and add all the information in. So I'll try and get those done before stream. Yeah, so look out for me then. Usual sort of time. Going through till roughly about this time tomorrow night, probably. I'll try and finish a bit earlier, but yeah. And I think that is about it. So thank you again, guys. Really do appreciate you. All the support, all of the raids, the subs, everyone that's been around the whole time, anyone that's just new here, or anyone that's just lurking, I really do appreciate you. Your time is the most valuable thing. I do not take that for granted. It really means the world to me that you chose to spend at least a small part of your time here today. And hopefully I will see you again tomorrow or in future. So until then, guys, have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. You're all amazing. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you soon, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.